Okay. My lift. Hi, Dad. Don't ask any questions. Don't ask any questions, dude.
I'm gonna ask all the questions. What are you doing out here?
I may or may not have a real life story similar to this, Tommy.
Really?
So I was quite young, probably. I won't divulge age, just to keep this less controversial. And I had a night that was quite boisterous, and I woke up in a house. I had no idea whose house it was or what's happening, and I was like, okay, what's going on? And I kind of like opened up the door, and I sort of walked out, and there was just like a cleaning lady there, and she just yelled at me in another language called Afrikaans, saying that this stuff will kill you. And there's all these bottles and stuff strewn around. What were in the bottles? I have no idea. I definitely didn't do any of that. I just happened to wake up there. And she's like, this stuff will kill you. This stuff will kill you. And there was all these like bottles of various liquids strewn around. Clear liquids, brown liquids, blue liquids, you know, that type of stuff. So I was like, oh my God. So I was like, okay. And then I said to her, okay, I need to get home. I need to figure out where I am. Can I please use your phone? So she said yes. So I phoned my friends. My cell phone was dead. So I used the house phone to phone one of my friends whose numbers I remember. And he says, oh, no, dude, yeah. I know where you are. The thing you need to do is you need to exit the house, go left. You'll reach a thing, go to the right, and there will be a sign telling you how to get back to Pretoria. Pretoria is the town I grew up in. So basically, if I go left, then left again, then right, there will be a sign telling me how to get back to my own freaking town. I was like, what? Dude, this is nuts. Anyway, in my current state of mind, I decided to do it and wander the streets and walk out. And I got so lost. I don't actually know how the hell I did it, but I managed to find my way back to the house. And eventually I did the only thing anyone could ever do. I phoned my mum. And my mum just picked me up. And yeah, she didn't ask a single question. Just drove. So, Timmy, you need to be like my mum, dude. You picked me up on the ornithopter. I woke up in the middle of nowhere. We just need to drive. That's all you do. Rob Lathan, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How's it going, my friend? I hope that you are amazing. Well, peeps, you don't know Rob? Rob is a great friend of the channel. Go say hello. I looked at who to raid and I was like, Dunk is playing Dune? Rob, is that the only reason? See, peeps, content crap, Rob would not have raided this channel if we weren't playing Dune. Thank God for Dune. Thank God for Dune helping us out. You were playing some Enshrouded. Cool. What's happening over in Enshrouded? It's all your cleaning supplies? Of course it will kill, says Techman. Yes, that's exactly. It was just the cleaning supplies that we were looking at. Does Timmy look like your mom? Not at all. Not at all. Timmy is Italian. Timmy has dark features. My mum, may she rest in peace, was a beautiful, beautiful blonde lady. I've shown her off on stream. She was known for her lovely, lovely blonde locks and her deep brown eyes. I've had to do that once too. I got lost after waking up. Less than sober mom came and got 0 questions asked. See, Surgical, that's for the best. No questions asked. Timmy needs to be like that when he picks you up. Mum sounds like she's pretty awesome. My mum was super cool. I've said this a few times. I had a bit of a strange upbringing. My parents got divorced when I was very young, and my mother moved back in with her parents. And that's where I lived predominantly. My father lived like in a town that was like 600 kilometers away. So I'd only go visit my father during like school holidays and stuff. And technically, I had 3 parents in the house I was growing up in. My grandfather, my grandmother, and my mum were like my main parents in the house that I grew up in. And my grandparents were super strict, like particularly my granny was known for like being a authoritarian and disciplinarian and super strict and whatnot. But my mum, honestly, my mom was just like a huge, huge child. She just was just like friendly and happy the whole time. And she was always like, hey, like honestly, I could go to my mom and say, Mom, I don't feel like going to school. And she would just say, okay, that's fine. Like so I think it was good that I had the balance, you know, had the nice, sweet, friendly parent that like enjoyed spoiling you and didn't really mind what you do. And then I had like really strict parents as well at the house, kind of like laid down the law. That was it, 3 parents in there. You know, you're my guy to raid when I stream this late. I know, I'm just playing on your comment there. I've had to do that too, Dunk. Okay, sorry. So that I agree with Dunk. I had a lot of fun in this game for the first 160, completing all PvE content, but late game forced deep desert PvPs. Meh. Yeah, it's not the best, but maybe they can fix it. Sorry to hear my mom has been gone for 10 years. I'm sorry about that, Mike Young. I'm sorry that you lost your mom. I know the feels. Yeah, my mom died a few years back. Early onset dementia at the ripe old age of 57. So yeah.
Sorry,
Not ideal. If you folks ever see me getting a little bit upset when I can't think of a word and stuff, genetically, there's a fair chance I lose my mind one of these days. So it is mildly concerning. JJ Byrne, welcome on in, Chopper. How you doing? My gran was also super strict. She was an English teacher and very much behaved like one. I can imagine. English teacher being strict. Sipper, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the look. Hi, Duncan Chat. Hey, Arborita. Nice to see you. You have a 5-star beard. Sipper, you don't need to compliment my beard. If that other streamer ever shows their face here again, I'll say how they shamed me. I lost both my parents before I was 30. I'm sorry to hear that, Liz. I can only imagine how tough that must have been. Sure. Yeah, no, my dad's still around. My grandmother, who was my second mother, technically kind of like my main mother, died last year. And my grandfather a few years before that, Liz. So I'm sorry to hear that, Liz. That must have been tough. 2 friends lost their harvester carry all today to a large guild in deep desert. Cool. I do that when I lose words, says Younks. Again, it's probably all fine. I think everyone loses words and stuff. But yeah, knowing that dementia could be kind of lurking behind the scenes is a bit terrible. I feel ya. All the love, Liz. All right.
YouTube's done.
Thanks, Timmy. It's so common, says Z. I don't know, not like this. Not like me the last few weeks. Yeah, Timmy?
No, our base only has 23 hours of fuel left. We're going to need to get some flour to refuel it.
Wait, our base
flour.
is run on flowers?
No, not flowers, flour.
Like
so,
the stuff that you use to make bread?
Yeah, that.
Our base is powered with flour. Flour power.
It's got flour power.
Is this true?
It's true.
Where does the flour go? Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, I did play this game. I adventured. I completed the storyline. I did not do a lot of the busy work along the base. I built my own small base at some point, and then at some point it all just kind of got away from me. Time to build the big base. Where does flour go, Timmy? So what do we do? Okay, so we need to grind up wheat. Is that right?
Yes. We need flour. If you didn't know, actually spawns in huge desert areas. It like forms on the surface.
I'm learning so much about where bread came from.
Yeah, I know, right? Who's this?
Wait, someone's in here? Someone still plays the game? Oh, who is it?
Someone still plays the game. Wait, why are they flying? Are they flying?
They can fly? It's Lady Lily. Lady Lily, you're meant to be on holiday. How are you even playing from the beach? Lady Lily. Look at me.
Lady Lily bring her desktop PC to the beach.
Ooh, Brad, how's it going, LB? No. Flour sand makes silicon. AZ Master, how's it going? In the flour tanks, obviously, Dunk. I'm learning so much about how these things work. Let me quickly show you a base to us. As I say, folks, I didn't build any of this. In fact, it's probably all moved, I guess. Do we still have the ridiculous setup here, Timeless, with all the things being very far from one another?
What do you mean? Everything's perfectly where it should be.
Nah, the bedrooms are way too far away, dude. Has anything else changed, Tammy? Oh, I like these chandeliers. This is definitely Sim's work, huh?
Oh, yeah, that's Sim.
Cool. You're playing on a laptop? Lady Lily, I walked away from you. I don't mean to be rude, Lady Lily. It's always fantastic seeing you. Your character had something very wrong with him. I've seen The Exorcist, and I know a poltergeist or a demon possession when I see it. What the hell's going to happen here? What is all this room for activities?
Yeah, we're working on the new hangar. So before we stopped, the next stage was going to be building even bigger vehicles, such as the harvester and the larger ornithopter, and so we needed space for them. And this is...
What happened? Did we run out of funding?
Sim actually did most of this. No, other games happen.
Oh, yes, other games. We abandoned our hopes and dreams because other games got released. So if anyone who's just joined and doesn't know how... So I've basically completed the storyline section of this game. That's where I somehow am only level 64. What level are you? I think this is because I did no building. What level are you, Timey?
152, so you're catching up.
You're on level 150. Wait, are you for reals? What's max level?
I don't know.
Is Mimster's motorcycle still in my bedroom? No.
Not actually sure.
Finally got moved. Thank God. Thank God. 200 is max level. A little late to be gaming on the beach? I think so. Growing up, harvested flour in the deep desert and made bread? Yeah, exactly. And now we know how it happens in real life. This is my bedroom, right? Which means that this is my storage chest of all my secrets and my treasures.
Yeah, that's right. I'll take the gold. You're not allowed to have the gold.
No! Give me back the money. Hey,
well,
Leonard.
You're not responsible with the guild's coin, Dunk. Sorry.
What he doesn't know is I had pocket gold stored in my secret place. That'll teach him. That'll teach him. Also, I should probably learn this, huh? Research the schematic. Research pin cushion gauntlets unique schematic. Sure. Why not? Okay. I now know pin cushion gauntlets. Fantastic. Xantara's crysknife. Is this better than my sword? Damage type blade. Damage hit 69.6. Damage 191. Oh. Oh. That's way better. Way better. Except mine also poisons through their shields, which actually could be much better. I don't know. Does anyone ever play a game? The fact that this one is green and this one is purple breaks my brain. The purple one has to be better.
So the green one's actually a unique weapon. I'm not sure if you can get others of it.
Can I repair it if it breaks?
You can repair it, but remember...
Does it lose durability?
Yeah, you lose your max durability every time.
So this is it. I can use this knife, but only for a short period of time.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate. Okay, listen. Z, we're not doing Tealgate ever again. Youngster, you have been auto-modded for saying a term called prison purse. I don't know what that means.
Have you checked Sim's room?
Hold on, let me just scroll up here. I've missed a few things. Things I remember about Dune streams. Thumb, of feet on stairs. Thump. You don't remember me talking to my sister, Hail Bizu? I think that was the number one thing I remember about Dune streams. The new drop started today. Cool stuff, Mike Young. That's why I'm streaming. You can all get your drops. All right, peeps, this is all I remember from Dune streams. Aren't you all thankful that you haven't had to put up with this for the last 2 weeks? Hello, sister.
Oh, I don't even have the button tongues.
Hello. Hello, sister. Sister?
What do you want, brother?
Sister?
Oh my gosh, fine. I'll find the button.
You will find the button. If anyone doesn't know, he has a button. Hello, sister.
Hello, brother.
How are you, sister?
I am annoyed.
Why are you annoyed, sister?
Because I thought I'd never have to use this button again, brother.
Ah! Peeps, that is a voice changer that really cannot detect his laugh. And anyone that watched Dune had to listen to this 877 times. Sorry about that. But I mean, we've missed it. Sister! Explain to me how flour works, sister.
Before we look into Sim's room, I think we need to have an intervention.
Yes?
Yeah, well, have you noticed that Sim has 2 chests as opposed to our 1 chest?
Oh my god. Peeps, she always makes sure that she has the best stuff. Look at this. Look at this.
No, I think she might be a hoarder.
Peeps, we're living with a hoarder. That's right. Where's her old newspapers and stuff? Oh my goodness. Too many chandeliers? Definitely. Sister sounds half bird. Sister, explain to me how flour works. Uh-oh, who's that? Is that Lily?
It might be Lily.
It might be Lily. It is. It's Lady Lily. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, Lady Lily is a moderator. Lady Lily IRL has about 500 children. Lady Lily is currently on holiday. Lady Lily works for me for free on the channel. And Lady Lily still finds the time to do their makeup over here in Arrakis. Look at that. Look at that. Stop moving, Lady Lily. Lipstick and eyeshadow and blush and you name it. You name it. So this is a person who really does do it all. I don't know where they find the time. They can do their makeup. They can work for me for free. They can raise numerous children. They can keep Mimster in line. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Setting spray of steel. You leave Sim alone? Listen, Sim is a hoarder. We've just learned that. Takes more time to do those buckles than makeup. I actually never even bothered to look at the outfit. She's crushing it. Lady Lily is what we call in the biz a winner. Lady Lily is nothing but hard success, hard wins. Oh yeah, look, they got a lot of buckles. How do you... I mean, okay, picture this. I'm so sorry. If Mimster, if you're listening to this, I don't mean this to sound anything. Lady Lily... All right, time to imagine this, right? You bring a Lady Lily home. And the Lady Lily says, undress me. Where do you start? There's a thing over there. There's a clasp. Like... I honestly wouldn't be able to do it. I'd say, just leave. Just leave. Get out. Get out. I don't have the time for this. I don't have the effort. I don't know what to do. Also, remember, these Dune outfits do allow you to do things like drink your own urine. So the problem is if you sort of like remove the wrong hose. No. I mean, unless you're into that kind of stuff. Unless you're into that kind of stuff, I'd prefer not to be covered in half-filtrated urine. But, you know, I don't kink shame. She's like Lulu in FF10. Yeah, I remember Lulu. Timeless, I have stuff for you. Take this. I have a job for you. Take this. Fix this. Fix this. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. How much damage does this thing do? 34, 154. Okay. Okay, fix my stuff. The gun you don't have to fix. I just put it out.
Full suspense. Wait, so do you want me to fix the gun?
Nah. But the rest of I need a battery and I need a thing that allows me, or make a new one, or, you know, whatever. Hail Beast says, oh my god, I never thought about the schematics of sexy times and still suits horrifying. I know, right? You know? Like, obviously, I don't have any idea what this means, but I've heard people speaking about struggling with clasps, Timeless. And they're like, what's going on? You're like, no, the clasp, it's, I don't know what's, and then you rupture a hose. Like, that's not the right clasp. That's not the right clasp. It's a still suit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. And yes, and the not wasting of fluids, and it's probably best we don't think about this. It's probably best we don't think about this at all.
So yeah, I can't repair the green thing because
love on Arrakis is, you know, kind of like that Eskimo kisses. You just rub your noses. I think it's for the safe. Fluids are moist, says Rick. Fluids are moisture. Not wrong. It's true, but you can't waste them. Okay. Here's the bathroom. Why do we need so many bathrooms, Tommy?
And I can't repair your... We don't have any Duralin. We need to get jasmium crystals.
Wait, what can't you repair?
The power pack, but it's fine. I got a spare power pack for you.
You can't repair my Duralumum power pack.
No, we need to go find. We need to go mine jasmium crystals.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought Duralumum was made up. Duralumum. It's from a. I mean, I mention this a lot whenever metals come up. It's from a book series called Mistborn, and I honestly thought it was a made-up metal. If I'm honest.
Here we go.
Sorry for the M word. You should be sorry, Rick. You should be sorry. What's up, Walsp? Folks, I'm sorry I missed you all yesterday. Timey was streaming. If anyone who doesn't know on days when I'm not around, Timey streams. Thomas, this is not very well done, if I'm being completely honest.
I don't know. So green
Half
things you
a
can't
suspensor
repair.
belt, a battery pack that's kind of got some. I mean, I appreciate the effort. I do.
No, we can go in a mining run and
Okay,
get
hold
all
on.
the
Just
stuff
remind
we
me how to
need.
deposit all my stuff. Quick deposit. No matching items. Where's most of our storage these days?
Oh, it's this way.
We missed you, says Z. I don't know if that's true. Oh. Any green store item has no recipe for repair, unfortunately. Tech man, that does suck. So should I be saving my knife, rather? Okay, let's auto deposit things. This is very fancy. Did you or Sim do this?
Some put all these boxes. Yeah, they made like a shelf. Pretty cool.
She does do good work, I'll tell you that. Okay, I still do have a couple things that somehow didn't manage to make it in there, so here you go, Timmy.
All right.
I don't need this. I don't need this. Power Pack Mark 1, Power Pack Mark 5. I mean, technically, I guess I could have this as a backup. Oh, I actually have a spare Power Pack Mark 5, Thomas. It's full. Cool.
Oh,
And a
nice.
spare Mark 5 shield. Cool. Okay, I'm going to keep my probes. Iodine pills. Wait, you probably gave me the iodine pills, huh?
Probably.
Should I be worried?
Well, if we're going to mine jasmium crystals, we'll need. So yeah, keep them on you.
Okay, somewhere in there's iodine tablets that I require, Tommy. Okay, hold on. I can take just the iodine tablets. Okay, there we go. Sim is a master builder. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? And then she made herself 2 chests instead of 1. A great deal. I don't know. In case you get irradiated, I kind of forgot about that. After playing Grounded 2, I'm spoiled with a hot deposit system. Lone Wolf, ain't that the truth? In Grounded, you literally just stand in the middle of your base and you press N and all your stuff just goes to the right chest. So Rick, who knows, dude? If the stream has taught me anything, it's that no one has any idea how anything is pronounced ever. For instance, anyone that says the following, the ringing in your ears, if you call that tinnitus, apparently you are wrong in every single place. It's pronounced tinnitus in the United States of America, and it's pronounced tinnitus if you use the British Convention. Everyone says tinnitus, including me. Tinnitus. Silly. So yeah, I don't know. Iodine. I think I'm iodine tablet. Guy, Timers, what are you? Iodine or iodine?
Iodine.
Yeah, I think I'm iodine. Not iodine. Oh, Blanders, what's happening? How's it going? I have tinnitus and I say it like you. Yeah, apparently you've got tinnitus, not tinnitus. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it like that in the US. So, Baldy, we checked this out the other day, dude. Listen. Check it out. Tinnitus pronunciation. Here is the British pronunciation.
Tinnitus.
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 Tinnitus. And here's the American pronunciation.
Tinnitus.
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 Apparently it's tinnitus. Us all saying tinnitus, apparently we are fools. But I don't want to lose tinnitus. So I'm with you. I'm like team tinnitus. Fake news? Apparently it's just facts. But Baldy, I'm with you though. I agree. For your iodining pleasure. I've never heard it that way, but it's interesting. When you do that in Grounded, it stores the things you used float down with you in your food. No, it worked well for me when I stored things like that. Funny enough, we had an ear doctor on the podcast there, and we talked about, it's just called tin ear. Did they say tinnitus, though, Rob? And did they yell at you for saying tinnitus? It's not fun, I can imagine. Tinnitus? Yeah, tin it is. I can never remember how I pronounce things if I try to think about it. Becca, I'm exactly the same. I'm like, am I a this guy or a that guy? I'll still say it like I said. Youngster, I think most people would actually probably judge you less for saying tinnitus. But who knows? Yeah, peeps. So, also, this is a true story. This is actually the conversation that started it. My grandmother, the one time, was talking to me, and the word, I was like going, oh, yes, down in the catacomb. And she was like, it's pronounced catacomb. And I was like, what? No, it's not, you dumb old bat. It's Catacomb. I play a lot of video games. You're a fool. And she says, don't talk back to me, you belligerent little brat. And I said, you fool. Anyway, a few years later, the internet.
Catacomb. Catacomb.
What?
Catacomb.
Catacomb. Anyway, if you're American, though, you're allowed to go.
Catacomb. Catacomb.
So, yeah, I'm supposed to follow British convention, but I'm with Team America on this. Go Team America on Catacomb. Catacomb. What? So stupid. Tyrus, don't you enjoy combing your hair?
No.
I thought she was an old crone. Yeah, there's numerous things like that. Kristari, what's happening? When you talk about it, I noticed that loud ring in my ears again. I'm sorry, Mikey Young. Like, how do you say that? Okay, that is a difficult one. Historically, I would have said Adidas, but I think Adidas. No, I think I would have said Adidas, but now I say Adidas. So I used to say Adidas, now I say Adidas. I changed the way I said that one. Whether I change it, like kind of like Nike became Nike. I guess. I used to say Adidas, now I say Adidas. Don't teach your grandma how to suck eggs. She actually literally used to say that exact thing. I heard someone say, Catacomb on a classic Doctor Who episode. There you go. That's how you're supposed to say it. Paddy, exactly. Now you say it correctly, says Liz. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, listen, folks, I've said this a few times. I'm 50% American, for anyone who doesn't know. ACM, I'm 50% American. Why? Because I was raised by my parents here, and the other 50% was American television. So, yeah, basically American. Adidas is how I say it. But peeps, remember, okay, so I believe it's a German company. So I guess that's it. Similar to like M-A-Z or Z-D-A. How do you say that? So here we say Mazda. You drive a Mazda. In America, for some weird reason on this one, they try to get fancy and go, oh, it's a Mazda. It's a Mazda. And in Japanese, where it actually comes from, it's Matsuda. Matsuda. So, yeah. I don't know. Technically, we all probably should say it the Japanese way since, you know, it's their thing. Oh, it's Mimster. Peeps, this holiday has just become a gaming holiday. The children are like, we want to go to the beach to see the sunset. You are playing video games. You will go and play in your room. I hope the holiday is going amazing. Mazda? Yeah, we say Mazda. I just call it a car. All right. Have you been to the States before? Liz, I have been to 2 places in the United States. I have been to New York City and Cleveland. Just to give a bit of a different thing there. I used to travel around quite a bit for work. Unfortunately, America, I didn't get to go to America too much, but I am going to do it now. I'm going to literally go couch surfing. All of you have to put up streamer at some point. New York City, yeah. New York. I walked the whole of Manhattan. New York, I love the way they name their streets. I never got lost in New York. Despite how big it is, they call them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, all the way to whatever. And then they
I love it when
they have, yeah. And then you can basically tell they've got lanes and avenues or whatever it is. And you can literally just be like, I know I have to go in that direction, and you just walk. Fantastic.
I love it when
What the heck is going on here? Look at Mimster's
road
contraption.
systems use that. They just name it numbered, and they just have like normal
It was fantastic.
like lanes, avenues.
New York City, best city in US. Anyway, can't speak for the countries. Luna, we're not going to get cityest over here. We're not going to get cityest. I don't want Chicago coming in here. Well, actually, or Philadelphia, or, you know, wherever. Come to Kansas. We have this large town of 5,000 folks here. Let's do it. I'm coming. I think Boston is better than New York personally. You see, we're not going to get cityest. Luna is biased in this particular case. Luna, I've heard Luna. Luna sounds like they're going, I'm walking here. They sound like that type of New Yorker. I don't know if it is Brooklyn only, exclusively, that's like that. I'm not sure. If you come to Portland, I'll put you up. Peeps, we just need to get the yacht. Peeps, I need $100 million. And then we're going to buy the streamer yacht, and I can go to all these places. All right, I don't know where you are, because I'm standing here with Lily and Mimster. I'm kind of expecting you to come here.
I'm in the hangar. I don't see you.
Oh, I'm in the wrong hangar. Bye, Lily. Bye, Mimster. I love you. Ellie. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, I was in Ellie Noah's stream earlier today, and I've never felt so ashamed, Timeless. Never felt so ashamed over the size of my beard. The size of my beard, Timeless. There's a user in Ellie's called Shinken, and I've seen his beard, and it's much larger than mine. And Ellie said, and I quote, this to me. both of yours are nice. His is just 7 inches longer. Can you imagine being told that by someone on the internet? Both of yours are nice. His is just 7 inches longer.
That's a lot.
I just couldn't. And then proceeds to, like, I don't know what this lizard meme is. I'm not old enough to, I'm too old, sorry, to know what this lizard thing is that's going around the internet. And then everyone was like, oh, show Dunk your lizard. And then I was like, oh, and now everyone's sitting here showing me their enormous lizards when all I have is gecko. I'm an evil and thoughtless woman, what can I say? Accurate. God will need to become a land vessel like Dragon Age. Aravel, spelling. Thomas, remind me what Aravel is in Dragon Age, because I've completely forgotten, even though I've definitely played all the games. Land vessel like Aravel. Could be spelled incorrectly. Alright, Hail Bizu. Oh, another message. I'll get back to your message.
Used by the nomadic Dalish elves as mobile housing and storage.
Ah, yes, like those used by nomadic elves, Hail Bizu, I agree. 7 extra, I don't even have 7 to start with. I know, right? There's Schenken right there. There's Schenken right there with the enormous beard. Let's get a shout out for Schenken. If you peeps want to watch a streamer that has a man's beard, you can watch Schenken. If you want 7 inches more from your streamer, go watch Schenken. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. I have people come up to me and they're like, Dunk, give me 9 inches and make it tickle. And then I have to rub my beard on them 9 times and then tickle them like this. Because my beard's only a single inch. So, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. King Allah, how's it going? Let you shout me out, but not my boss. Listen, your boss gets shouted out here a ton. Everyone knows. Just by me saying what Ellie said, I bet you Ellie has made 3s of followers off this channel. 3s, I'll tell you. That's a weird story, says Brill. Brill, we're beard shaming. Mine's too small. You're such a weirdo, says Luna. How long have you had a beard? Have we ever seen non-bearded Dunk? Liz, I've always had a beard while I streamed. If you'd like to see non-bearded Dunk, though, you can look here. I do have this picture, though, from before I had a beard.
It was actually funny. Before when he started actually growing a beard for stream, you could tell he'd never grown a beard before. It was all patchy. And,
this is my COVID beard.
It was a baby beard.
Shut up, Timeless. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is Italian. Timeless came out of his mother's womb with a full beard. Timeless literally used to get in trouble at school. I wasn't at the same school as Timeless, but Timeless used to get in trouble at school because the teachers used to be like, because like here in South Africa, you have to wear like uniforms and stuff at most schools, and you have to have like certain hair restrictions and whatnot. And Timeless used to get in trouble for not shaving. He's like, dude, I shaved this morning. I'm just freaking really hairy. So Timeless is an Italian dude. He's got loads of hair. And yeah, we've had this discussion. Like I've seen Timeless's beard's also like a lot, like mine's like soft. And long story short, if Timeless and my beards were to touch, his beard would penetrate my beard. So my beard is like submissive to Timey's beard. His beard penetrates mine easily. So yeah, this is my COVID beard still. Shut up, slightly short is more than okay, says Brill. Brill, you haven't seen Schenken's beard. Schenken's beard is long and impressive. Baby Dunk, yeah. Whoa, says just blunders. I'm 13, do I have to shave? Yeah. So Thomas was probably growing the beard from then as well. Blinky, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? How are you, Blinks? I hope you've been amazing. I hope you've been incredible. Oh, that's an image I didn't need. I need to see his beard. You can't. Because if you don't know Blink Games and us, we go way back. I don't get to see Blinky as much now that there's daylight savings. I don't do it. So yeah, I generally don't get to see Blinky. But in November, when it shifts again, I'll be able to pop by there more. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for still thinking of us. Go drop a follow if you haven't, peeps. Go say hello. I've even co-streamed with Blinky. We played some ninja game. I died a lot. Blink, I'm sure was very disappointed in my performance. I hope you're well, Blinky. Nice to see ya. Go drop a follow if you haven't, peeps. Go make a new friend. I'm a short beard fan, says Brill. Well, Brill, I describe my beard the same way I describe every other thing when it comes to size. It may be short, but at least it's thin. That's pretty accurate for most parts of me. One day an AI will write a wonderful fanfic about it, says Mumster. No, we're not going after the gears of love. We're not doing that. All right, Timeless, I can enter your vehicle now. Let's do it. Oh, in fact, I need water. I lie. I need water. Let's do that.
What do you want to do first? Do you want to go to the radiation fields and mine jasmium, or do you want to see how aggressive the new worms are? And
Let's go see
mine some
aggressive
flour?
worms. Just quickly remind me, where do we store our water?
Everywhere, Dunks. It's everywhere. There's some over right here.
Okay. And most of this water is dead body water, yeah?
Yeah, it's mostly dead body water.
Okay, peeps, we've got mostly dead body water. How do you fill up your container again? So, folks, it's been a little while since I played this game. You go manage. No. You go use.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
You go
no,
to this,
you
and then you
do manage or
say
use.
extract water. There we go. Let's fill that thing up till it's nice and full. Holy moly. Holy moly. 15-year-old said she needs chapter 2 of Gears of Love. No, Lady Lily, you should not be exposing your children to this channel. How are you, Dunksum? I'm going okay. How are you doing? Oh, you worms, says Liz. If anyone doesn't know, there was a fan fiction written by AI. My co-host Timeless is obviously denoted by a small little clock. And there's an AI fan fiction called Gears of Love made about us. It's terrible. It's terrible. Juicebox, welcome. Combining the beards of love. Rahina, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like, for real, I see moisture is moisture, I suppose. Don't click fills 500 times instead of the full container button. Youngster, was that not what I was supposed to do? Was there a simpler button to use? Where are the jerky makers? I don't think... Do we have jerky in this game, Timey? Grackle Tooth, I don't remember if that's serious or not. I played too many games. I played Grounded. We had, like, berry jerky in that. Bug jerky. I can't... I played too many games. I don't know. I don't remember these things. Okay, we're headed out.
Yep,
So, folks, we're in the
back
end game here. I don't think they've added too much stuff to the game. I'm not entirely sure, but we will see. Is berry jerky fruit leather? Yeah, that's exactly right, see?
Oh, that was a fun adventure, right?
Wait, were we out of gas?
No, there's a sandstorm. I love watching the sandstorm come in. It's so cool.
I've had a similar experience happen to me in real life, though, when, you know, I got into my swimsuit and lathered on my sunscreen and inflated my floaty and was about to go out for it, and then you go out and there was rain going. You're like, no! That's what happened.
Now, see, that's where we're different. I actually, I loved swimming in the rain.
You didn't have parents who told you weren't allowed to. Apparently lightning can strike the pool and kill you.
Oh, my dad used to play football with me in the rain all the time.
Wait, hold up. Were you allowed to swim before waiting 30 minutes after a meal?
That my parents didn't care about.
Thomas, your parents were trying to kill you, dude. Fact, your parents don't love you. Now we know. They don't tell him that they love him. We know they don't use the L word too much in that household, and now we know. Now we know.
You know,
then it was like, go
never
swim within
seen it
30
happen.
minutes. Holy moly.
I've never seen that happen where somebody like jumped to the water after eating and been like, oh crap, I can't move. Oh no, sinking into water.
Yeah, because you never hear, because they go to the bottom of the pool and they're never seen from again, Timey. They sink all the way to the bottom of the pool into the depths and no one hears or sees from them again, Timey. Unless someone were to send down like a nautical contraption, they'll never see them again. Swimming in the rain makes warmer water. Says, bro, banana floaty. I actually have a flamingo floaty. Darude has entered the chat. Ain't that the truth? The booster fixes for Salt and Carathopters feel great. Freak out, have they fixed something? I actually don't know anything about that. Timmy, do you feel any better about the boosters? Friggin' lasagna cakes? Yeah, they tried to take him out. They did. I actually do think that 30-minute thing was made up by parents that didn't want, like, they were too busy drinking their wine and stuff. They're like, dude, we'll come watch you swim in 30 minutes. You have to wait 30 minutes. Like, dumbass kid. Let's just finish our conversation. I'll take the no game audio as normal then, says Masonator. There is sound. I can see. It's just very soft.
So this is interesting. There definitely
This
were
is kind of like a
flower
raw
sand
sound in the background. Yeah.
There definitely were like flower sand deposits around here. Guess they moved them.
Oh.
Well, I know where there's some others. It's fine.
Yes, there's a fix recently. Very good changes overall. Awesome. What's funny is parents getting kids out of the pool when it rains. I mean, lightning can strike, I suppose. You hear it now, Masonade, it's very, very subtle, though. I don't blame you for not hearing it. There's not much going on in the background. Move the flower stands that were safe from the worm. You see, Timeless. They want us to work for it now. Okay. Thank you very much, Aries, Scarpet Sharks. Wait, I'm definitely not putting the correct emphasis on the words there. But welcome on in. How you doing? Aries, Scarpet Sharks. Maybe. I've seen it happen to people in public pools, but it doesn't happen to everyone. Probably depends on what you eat and metabolism, says Referu. Can we get game sound? No, it's already in. There is game sound. There's just not really... But I mean, I'm with you. The Ornithopter... Hold on. Maybe they did change this, actually. Put it up a bit. Let's try like that. It's still very soft. The only problem is if I shoot my gun, I think it's deafening with the sound effects.
Oh, there. I see flower sand.
I can hear now. Just hold on. Is this the sound that all of you wanted? Listen, Timeless. Okay, but I promise if we were to shoot a gun or something would happen there, you would all go deaf. That's how loud I made that. Okay, that did something. Carpet sharks are a nickname for ferrets. I got ferrets. Oh, there we go. Aries carpet sharks. I understand. I've never heard ferrets called that. I can understand. Ferrets are very cute. I've actually never seen a ferret in real life, but I've watched videos of ferrets. Very adorable. Very cute. Okay. I remember when they put the color change chemicals in public pool water and we all saw people who peed in the water. James, I've heard that didn't happen. I mean, that did keep me from peeing in pools my entire childhood, but I heard it was actually an urban legend.
Wait, that's all that kept you from peeing in pools?
Otherwise, I totally would have peed in the pool, dude, of course.
Oh, you're a menace. All right, let's...
I didn't, Rick, out of fear. Out of fear that I'd make pools purple and everyone would point and laugh at me. Listen, dude, I was like 5, dude. Like, you know. Also, at times you forget what happened to me, dude, when I was 2.
What happened to you?
I hopped out of a pool once and was peeing in the bush. And as the doctor referred to it many years later, when a tick went to the same place, I got stung on my little man. Yeah, that has happened when I was about 22. I got a tick bite in the same place. And as the doctor put it, oh, right there on your little man. It's like, don't you mean big man? Impressive man? Nope, little man? Okay. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I have been stung by a bee there before, Timeless. In the water, it's safe. All pools will be purple. Lots of pee and other pollutants every morning. The chlorine needs checking. So I actually know someone that used to work at a public pool, and I actually assisted them when I was younger. Like they were busy doing their checks and stuff, and they'd have to do this and go into like the pump room and whatnot and do all that stuff. And yeah, big time. As they said it in a South Park episode, that water was all P and no H, Timeless.
Oh my god.
It's bad, peeps. It's pretty bad. The tick wasn't the worst assault, says Xanafer. No. The worst that's happened to my tiny man is a zipper. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's Ben Stiller right there. My question is, what Dunk doing to get a tick and stung in the air? Whitewater rafting for the tick and urinating outside of a pool for the bee. So, yeah. Safety tips here on stream. Don't go whitewater rafting. Pee in the pool. Then your little man will be safe. Unless there's eels. Then you're in deep trouble. That lie is what taught me everyone lies. Pastor's wife told me they bought the chemical for their pool, but I heard it was a lie, so I had to be a good scientist. So, I mean, I think most people, it's one of those lies that propagated so much, I think most people think that it's true, and maybe it was true at some point. I mean, can anyone confirm? Has anyone ever been to a pool and been like, I saw the purple stain, I saw the blue stain, I saw the pink stain that was the person peeing in the public pool? Hey, Mimpy. All right, Times, do we have to take our clothes off? Or is it
no,
fine?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure we won't get caught. I mean, we've done this so many times, right? You ready?
How rare is our stuff that we're wearing, Tommy?
It's pretty rare. It'll be difficult to replace.
Also, I don't have a tool. All I can use is my
Then,
hands.
then collect. Then you collect, Dogs.
Okay, so this is the stuff that powers our base, apparently. Our entire base is like a loaf of bread. It runs off of flour.
Alright, get out.
Okay. Have they stopped the worm from doing things like eating rocks and stuff?
I don't know.
Okay, I didn't have my shield on, just double checking. No, there isn't a chemical that will turn pool water purple when someone urinates it. The idea of pee detecting dye in pools is a myth. And while it might deter some people, it's not based on reality. While scientists have used artificial sweeteners to detect urine in pool water, pools are not dye. These are not dyes that change color. Okay. No, but funny enough, we all got kicked out of the public pool just the other day because there was a float up. Oh my god. Ursa, I am a twin, for anyone who doesn't know. And when I was very young, they used to bath us together. And one of my earliest memories, I don't know how old I was, you know, being bathed at the same time as my sister. I don't know. Maybe I was 19. I can't remember. Anyway, whatever it was, I just remember being young and my sister stood up and crapped in the bath. And I just remember being like, uppies, 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 uppies. And this thing was like, that's one of my earliest memories. It was probably, I don't know, probably like 4, I don't know, 5, I don't know. I don't know. We were being bathed, and it was not good. Maybe 2. I don't remember. I mean, how old are you when you need to be bathed? I don't remember. Amazing? It was not amazing. It was not good. Nazi for sure never come in a stream. I mean, weirdly enough, most of my time, do you have like any very early memories? All of my very early memories are all traumatic stuff. The other early memory I have is, you know, you get those motorcycles where you like run with your feet like this, Timeless?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rode one of those directly into a mirror, and I remember the mirror going, tsh, and then my mum like being like, you know, like yelling all distressed, like, what's going on, you know? Like, what's happening? I remember that quite clearly. So yeah, I think trauma. Another very early memory I have, this is probably my earliest memory. I remember plomping into a pool, going blook, and then just sinking to the bottom. And then I just remember my father's hand reaching in, grabbing me and pulling me out. I literally was walking along the side of the pool when I was very young and just blunk and plomped in. So I think your brain does remember trauma like that a lot better than anything else. And yeah, just to think, so yeah, someone pooping in a bath with you is on the same thing as almost drowned, you know, almost got your entire body eviscerated by glass, someone crapped in the bath. You know, these are the trauma that stick with you for a lifetime. You're up to 5, then again at 85, says Zan. Bring it, okay, up to 5 you get bath, and again at 85. Bring it to stream and later tell embarrassing stories. Ellie, I will never bring a family member of mine into stream ever. I've heard you describe your dad before. If you bring your dad into stream, maybe I'll do it. My family will dox the crap out of me. I actually have a really cool streaming segment that I want to do with my father, but I just know that you folks, he'll dox me. So basically, my dad, his dad died when he was 10. He was a magician who fell off a stage, and now he's actually a well-known ghost at the one theater. So I would go there. I mean, what could go wrong? I've never done any occulty stuff, but let's go there with the Ouija board. Let's do the stuff. I mean, surely everything will be fine, right? Surely everything would be okay. I'd hang out with Dunk Dad and we'd just film that. I'm sure nothing bad will happen, right? Right? Ghosts aren't real. It'll be fine, right? Gilby the Fat Cat, I'm not familiar with the acronym. Are you sure it wasn't you and you're spinning the story in your system? Mad Fox, I'm 100% sure. Most people only remember traumatic memories from when they were little. Yeah, so that's me. Can't tell if the spice I heard was in your game or mine. How are you still alive, says Beck? I don't know. Why worry about pee in the pool water when it's already filled with people's sweat? Lone Wolf, gross. Dunk never took a bath again. I freaking love baths, but I shower now. I actually decided baths are quite unhygienic.
I don't like baths.
Because I like baths super hot, and then I just sit there going, But like actually as a thing that cleans you, it's actually not the best. So I shower now, or if I bath, I shower afterwards. But I freaking love baths. Baths are so good.
I feel like I see baths more as a comfort thing. Oh no!
That's exactly what they are, Timmy. Supposed to shower then bathe? No, but I mean, I like things hot though, Shinky. Just okay. It's about time you learned this about me, Shink, and I like it hot, dude. I like it real hot. Shower as well. I come out of the shower like red.
Oh, how do you turn on your
H.
thing? H.
Assuming that's the thing you wanted to be turned on, Timeless.
That was the thing I wanted. That is it.
Eh.
And they're very jumpy.
I'm melee. Everything's dead by the time I get to them. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy ziggy zaggy. Ziggy zaggy, zig zig zagging. I remember at age 3 staring at a newspaper and wondering what was so amazing about it. My elder brother telling me, mother, that I could read. I can't bath, you sit in dirty water. No, but again, it's so relaxing to me. I have to have it. My dad would not only dox me, but if anyone was a troll or mean, he would punch the screen. Yeah, there you go. So I'll do it. I'll do it if you do it, Ellie. Ask him for embarrassing stories. My father, he's not stream trained, and I don't think he can be. I think it's too far gone for him. Time to start hunting my pants. Now, where did I leave him? I'm not used to leaving to work around this time. Makarov, you'll be okay. I remember at age 3 staring at a newspaper and wondering... Oh, sorry, so the one... he likes Hot Pockets. No, we bathe, then shower, wash your ick off. Yeah, but I get Shinkin's thing as well, because then you're not sitting in the dirt. So I completely do understand Shinky's thing as well. So you shower, get clean, then bath, and you're not at least in dirt, you're just in your own ick. But again, because I have it so hot, there's a lot of sweatiness in there. Press C for knee charge. Yes.
Put your flower inside the...
Oh, also turn my shield off. Whoopsie.
Ship.
Okay, I'm supposed to collect. I'm just on collection duty.
Oh.
I had my shield on. I had my shield on. That's on me. I had my shield on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had my shield on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I noticed you have your shield on as well, though.
I don't have my shield on.
Said I noticed that you have your shield on as well, Tiny.
But I don't.
Remember we spoke about being more cohesive. Sister! Surely you have your shield on, sister.
No, brother, just hint further to brother.
Can someone translate what she just said?
I was laughing between, sorry.
Jump, brother! Does anyone have any idea what she said? I remember being a toddler, it was weird seeing the place. I remember us living in 30-odd years later. The scale of things is weird, says Diesel. I still need to return back to my family home. Maybe there's a niche market, waterproof books for the shower. I mean, we've got tablets and stuff now. It's your fault. Cash the... What is... Was it Cash that's... Oh, I'm sorry to remind. If anyone doesn't know, Cash that's got their wedding on Saturday. Cash the... I appreciate you being here so much in stream. Instead of doing wedding prep, that's good. That's good. It's going to be fine. It's going to be so good. Waterproof e-readers? Yeah. She's speaking Italian, I'm sure of it. I learned a few Italian words playing Mafia the other day. Thomas, what does Fabio Coolio mean? They like reference like Fabio, the model, and then Coolio, the rapper. Fabio Coolio or something.
Oh god, no, you mean Vafan... Yeah, no, I'm not going to say it. It's a very rude word.
Fabio Coolio, Thomas, what does it mean?
It's not Fabio Coolio. Oh.
Congratulations on the upcoming wedding. Thank you, Jaded Lady. I'm enjoying your morning coffee. Fantastic. I always appreciate having you here. Thank you. If anyone has just joined, we're back to June. Just there's drops now, so I'll get a few of you your drops and seeing what's what. Is there any like new content in here though? Is there any new content that we can do? Streamer Dunk tries to entrap co-streamer. No, Ellie, that's not what I was trying to do. No, Ellie, I really... He should not have... Timeless is r/whoosh. Sometimes. I just know that Fabio is Sim's virtual husband. That's true. For anyone who doesn't know, Sim freaking loves Fabio. Sim has a poster of Fabio and those books that have Fabio on the front. Hey, Katie, how's it going? Nice to see you. Yeah.
So, yeah, no, it's not like you can get banned off Twitch for saying it or anything. It's literally like if you just said the F word or something. Yeah. I'm not saying it.
Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe she was born with it. We don't know. We can't know. I'm kind
Oh,
of
whoops!
thirsty.
I used an ability.
That sucks. The update the other day ended a sand bike. Look. The desert mechanic items for bases, although you have to get them from the relevant vendors. And Arakeen, thank you. Okay. All right. Now, sorry. You said, okay, Mimster. By the way, Mimster's here, right? This is Mimster, yeah?
Yeah.
Mimpy, you have a harvester, though. Can we see how that works? Because we don't own one, right? Times we're poor. Is that correct?
Yeah, no, we don't own Harvester.
Do you know how embarrassing it is for me to appear to stream and a moderator's husband has better stuff than we do, Timeless? Better than streamer. Can we see how it works? Well, how does it work? Of the very short time I was forced into Italian language classes in high school, the Fabio Coolio word was the only one I recognized and was not on the curriculum. I will say this. So we used to get a few like exchange students here. And those exchange students, before they could even say hello or what was going on, people had taught them how to say, you know, and you're like, dude, what? It's like the foulest thing you've ever heard your entire life. You're like, that's pretty wild, dude. That's pretty freaking wild. Only on spice. Oh, you can't use it here. It doesn't work on flower sand.
Wait, who's still out there? Who's still out there?
It's Mimster, but Mimster's got the fast run thing.
Oh. Ah, damn it.
We probably shouldn't be harvesting our flour in the same area where they send out guards, huh? Pew, 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 pew. So if anyone doesn't know, that's kind of like a stasis shield that these guys capture you in. My sword is very powerful in this area, Thomas. Very powerful.
Oh, there you are.
Or did they maybe buff melee attacks? Because melee attacks for a moment really sucked.
I don't know.
Maybe they buffed it,
Been a
maybe
while
they didn't.
since-
I don't know. 'Cause
It's possible.
I mean, it could just be we're in like the
By the
starter
way-
area again, and these guys suck.
How much flour have you collected?
I have 5. 385, Tommy. Is that?
Oh, cool.
Is that good?
Put it into the... Not really. We're getting caught quite quickly.
How much flour do we need?
We need... Well, last time we had that. We finished... Last
No,
time
no,
we
but
did this, we finished with
Mimpy's picking up.
thousands.
So you and I, Mimpy's is like on top of this because I'm talking crap, and then Mimpy's
Wait, why is it red straight away?
because Mimpy's been out here this whole time, Tommy.
No, I mean, like, oh, damn. I'm out. By the way, I told you... They said they made it harder, but I mean, this still feels easy, right?
Oh, look at this! Timeless, your character's looking a little blue. And doesn't know if you have your shield on like this, it attracts the worms quicker. Oh, Timey, why is it going so fast?
I didn't have my shield on. I just had like a nice glow. You know, I woke up quite refreshed this morning.
The worm ate me in
Very
my copter
different.
because those arseholes caught me in their light while getting spice. I'm sorry, youngst. The harvester has little fingers that break up the melange, then a vacuum cleaner that sucks it up, and a huge centrifuge that separates. It sounds amazing, James, and I wish to see it. Do we need spice at all, Timey? Manic Emu, what's happening? How's it going?
Yeah, we could.
Thank you for ratting Timeless out. You're a true friend, Emu. Hey, Timeless. He's
How
done
do you
it.
know I didn't turn my thing on after I walked onto the rocks?
I know. Manic Emu saw you. Timey's a shield maiden? Yeah. Exactly. So Mumster's collecting as well, Timey.
Okay.
Okay, I've put another 138 in there, you see. Looks like baking soda sand. Yeah. Why are we collecting again? This stuff powers our base. Also, folks, my goop is super thick today. Please don't judge me. In fact, maybe I should turn my camera off, because otherwise I sit there going with the jarred. Somehow, apparently, that's something you folks laugh at. I'm not sure why. Oh, there's literally nothing coming out.
Oh, damn. Mimps has collected more sand than both of us put together.
Mumster was taking the deposits I was going to take. That's why. What was the motion again? Clip it, there will be no clipping. Why are we clipping this? AK Assassin, I hope you're good, dude. Thanks for doing it without the mug. Now we can add something else. What are you folks talking about? Behave yourselves. I feel like something's happened here, Tammy.
Wait, already?
Again, Mimster's out there, Tammy.
No,
Mimster
he's
goes out
not.
there first.
No, they're not.
Yeah. See, they're here now. You see, they're
Oh.
out. See, now there they go again. You see, Timers. So we're kind of going
Oh,
out
they
after
fast.
Mimster's been there.
Oh, I see.
Okay, now we can all go together, you see. Okay, now you can see the timing. So this technically should take quickly. Mimpy's just doing co-host work, Timers. Mimpy's trying to put you to shame. That's the problem. Mimster's vying for your job, Timeless. Do you know that?
Oh my gosh.
What?
No, I hope they know what they're in for.
Camera? Oh, yeah. Actually, that did take quite quick, didn't it? Eee. Why did you use the
It's actually
software like
still too
gathering
easy.
spice sand will save you running back and forth? Manic Emu, then we have to kind of take the... I mean, I feel like landing the chopper and stuff. I mean, unless you feel like I'm wrong. Landing the copter there and taking off and landing and taking off and stuff would probably be just as effective as this because this is so close to the rock.
So for me, it's just I don't feel like repairing the wings.
Coolly. I'm going to have to. He doesn't feel like repairing the wings. He's lazy. He's lazy is the answer. Nice, you're back in Dune. How come? Just because I have drops today, and honestly, I just wanted to see if things are changed a bit. So for anyone who doesn't know, my relationship with Dune is I like the game. I've liked it a lot, but my god, this game wanted to fight me. It did not want me playing it. Like, it had loads and loads and loads of bugs in it, and the main quest didn't work, and all sorts of crazy stuff that happened. So yeah. Coming back into it now just to see what's what. And as I know a lot of you like it, so I'll do like a day of drops so you can all get drops and whatnot, you know? Nice build pieces and whatnot. Because I'm not always sure that
look at
people
us
know
just
that there's
sitting there,
drops. You know? Now some can make our base look even prettier. Hey, what does he
Look
do?
at that, Dunks. It's just looking at us.
Oh, it's sad. You see that?
Yeah, it just can't catch us. Poor thing.
Aww. Dunk's bugs are number one. More chandeliers. Sim did put a few chandeliers in the dining hall, I believe. Sim, you're banned from doing chandeliers after Crosswind. Banned, I say.
I think Sim's crosswind chandeliers really brought the room together.
Some chandeliers were the equivalent of your metal elevator. I can tell Sim's not awake yet. You can tell that Sim is not awake when she just says things like, okay. When I mean to. Sam! You need to get back to Dune. I've got so much. I need to make sure my base is powered for holiday. So, folks, a reminder, the game does have decay mechanics. And there's no way to turn them off, even on a private server. So you have to, if you don't tent your base disappears. It's one of those mechanics. It makes perfect sense on public servers, just so they can clear areas for new players and kind of get rid of the people who haven't been playing. But normally on private servers, you can turn it off, but we have a private server and we can't. The game is kind of like linked, private servers and public servers in this game in a way. So I guess that's why. I suppose that's why. All right, Timmy, I'm going to go for a stretch break and make Z happy. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, gyrate my hips. I'll be back in just a moment, folks. If you are... Why is my thopter so excited? It looks like someone's like scratching like its top thigh like a dog. Yeah, we can also up our standing with Harkonnen, I guess, Arcasia. Also, I'm really low level. I'm only level 64, so I'm just like level 150, just because I haven't been building.
So after this, we can go get
thopter.
Jasmine.
Thomas, come here and scratch the
Tyrolean.
shoulder of this thing.
And I actually have that shaky leg on my side as well.
Come scratch it on its upper thigh, Tommy.
Who's a good order?
No, get on top of it. No, get on top of it. It's the top thigh, obviously.
Get on top of
Thomas.
it. Oh yes, of course.
Scratch its thigh, sister.
Who's a good ornithopter?
Did you just fart on that thing? What was that?
I was trying to find an animation that looks like scratching, but yeah, that wasn't it.
Okay, enough of this. I will be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll be back right after this. Stay tuned.
I might have had an inclination from a conversation earlier what that was. I wasn't going to say anything.
What the heck is that? What is that?
Oh, I saw it. That's. Whoa, my god! Are you okay, Timeless? Timeless? Hey, Timey.
What even was that thing? It like teleported across the
Quickly
bridge
though, we need to
me.
shop. We need to shop.
You brought me back with
Oh
you
no!
gotten sucked
I'm
out
hiding.
into space on your own.
Whoa! Whoa! R2 is this door's code. Oh, Timeless! Help me! Help me, Timeless! Timeless! Help me! Why are you screeching? I'm the one who's got the thing on me! Help me!
I'm trying.
Stop screeching! Stop freaking out because there's something sucking on me!
How do I get it off?
Timeless! Timeless!
Come into the light, come into the light. I'm sorry, Doug, I'm trying to take it off. It wouldn't let me.
Okay, but let's take it
remember
over.
the way back.
This is winner though. Let's Timeless! Time! Why do you freak out? It's on me!
Hold still. No, I can't do anything.
Do
I'm gonna just
something!
take your stuff and
Do
go.
something!
I can't
Do
do anything.
something!
I'm gonna take your stuff and go.
Don't take my stuff and go!
I'll
Help
remember
me!
you, buddy.
God help
I'll remember
me!
you.
Don't take my... Imagine someone saying, I'm gonna take your stuff and go while you're still alive. What a dick. What a dick. And you can't hear me now. Dick. Oh, we're putting in last time. Oh, there's my body, Timeless. He's so lost. And he got caught by the same thing that got me. He did it again! Stop dying to the things that kill me! Hey Zor, what's up, dude?
Oh lord.
Oh crap. The sheet! Save the sheet! I mean, I didn't mean abandon me. He abandoned me? He abandoned me! He took the sheet and ran.
One of us lures the bees, and the other one grabs the hive.
I understand, okay. Do it, Zor. Zor, you fool!
Oh, just... you okay, Doug?
No.
Shut the door! Shut the door!
Watching Tommy panic is strangely satisfying. I don't know why he's just going inside the building. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna go back to the spaceship and there's gonna be deadly bees in there, you know?
Alrighty, I am back. How's everyone doing? How's everyone going? Just busy playing some Dune today, peeps. Having a good time. Also, folks, the other day I did a thing. I had a company approach me and they said, hey, streamer. And I said, hey, company, how you doing? And they said, we would like to offer you a free mouse mat, which I got of our community yard. Check that out. So I said, thank you very much for that. And I said, if it's good quality, I will promote it for you. And it is. And it's got little cool LED things in it. And you can change the colors and you can change what it does. So long story short, if any of you want this, there's the link over there. You can get a mouse mat just like it. You use the code DUNKSTAR and you will get a 10% discount off of your mouse mat. Also, you don't have to get a DUNKSTAR one. You can literally get any design you want. So if you're a streamer and you've got your own design that you want, or there's a picture that you like, or your sim and you want to have Fabio's bosom on here, you can pretty much have it be whatever you want. And I say you can choose all this stuff on there. And yeah, it's very cool. For anyone who doesn't know, this is our community art thing there. So as I say, if you want to, the link is there. My moderators did plonk it there. If you do like it, you can take a look-see. They do ship all over the world, including to strange places like South Africa. And as I say, you can literally get any design that you want there. I thought that was very cool. So I'll just show it for the next couple streams before I actually use it. And I will never be able to show it. Well, at least physically, ever again. Adds to wedding present wish list. And there you go. And I say, folks, if you like the channel, I just love that for stuff like that. So like now my studio obviously has like a nice little bump. It's got my channel art on it. I love stuff like that. I want. Well then, as I say, peeps, exclamation mark mouse one more time. You can click the link, go take a look-see. at how much it costs. And as I say, they do ship all over. So take a look-see. Take a look-see there. Thank you, team. Brindy, I also hope that you're cool. I hope that you're well. Someone's rubbing a tummy. Yeah, real sick. We did this just before the break. So that's the only reason I didn't say it again. It's like... Or actually, I don't actually know how Thopter anatomy works. That could actually be the... Get it in, Timeless. I don't know what that is. Let's take off. It could be another part of... Maybe it's not a leg. Just go. Take off. Sorry, Timeless.
Wait, what's happening?
I don't know. I don't know what the Thopter's up to. Is there big changes? So, Riley Reid, they've just got drops. So, I'm making sure that people can get their building pieces. And yeah, that's basically why I'm back. They do have a few fixes. I thought, let me just check in. Obviously, we do have the community server, so also it's important we get back to our base and stuff and make sure things don't get destroyed. But yeah, I don't think there's too much extra content stuff. So we'll probably, I mean, we can head over to the deep desert. We'll go do some endgame stuff now and see what's what. But for the most part, I don't think they've added too many things. I think they've just done a lot of fixes and a lot of balancing and things like that. Yeah, predominantly just for the drops today. The table I have my stuff on is a weird slick Teflon type of veneer, and things go shooting off it like Mr. Griswold did his with the Christmas vacation. Luna, 10% discount. Use the code DUNKSTAR. Why is my ping so high? So, peeps, I get asked this a lot. My ping is actually not high at all. So, I stream from South Africa, and let me tell you, 154 ms is freaking god tier ping over here. Timmy and I, in our gaming careers, we've always played on European servers, so Timmy and I usually have like 220, 230 ms, sometimes 240. I've played many games like that. Timeless literally got to diamond rank in Overwatch at 240 ms. That pretty much makes him the best Overwatch player in the entire world. I got one game off platinum. Again, making me the second best player in the world at 240 ms, you know? So honestly, I know a lot of people come in and go, holy crap. I would turn the ping thing off if I could, but that actually for us is really good ping. That's really good ping. Speaking of some chandeliers, they've announced Crosswind will be buy to play. They're focusing on PvE co-op, and will have offline, local, hosted, and traditional dedicated servers rather than depending on their servers. That's fantastic. All of that's really good news, Arcasia. Would you have a release date? Yeah.
That base that used to... That really cool-looking base is...
It's gone. Yeah, I do feel there, peeps. As I say, there is base decay in this, so unfortunately, I think we've already lost a few mansions on here. I lived on Guam all my life, and that ping is also good here. I played Quake 800 ping in the dial-up. There you go. Yeah, I've lived similar life. I always laugh, Everless. Tommy and I, the one time we were playing League of Legends, and there was this dude in our team who was like, he wouldn't play the game. He was like, oh my god, developers, fix your piece of garbage game. This game is unplayable. And then in League of Legends, if you hold down Alt and you click your ping, it shows your ping to the other players. And he's like, oh my god, unpingable, and it's unplayable. And he's like, 79 ms, 80 ms, 80 ms, 80 ms, 79, 81. He was spamming the chat like this. He's like, oh my god, unplayable. What crap? And we're like, dude, settle down, please. And then we're like, 242, 249, 247. He's like, oh. Like, you live your 30 ms blessed life, dude. We don't get that here. Damians, dude, thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. I hope that you're amazingly well. I hope that you're good. I haven't seen you online for a while, Dems. I hope if you've been streaming, everything's been going good. Thank you for the continued support, friend. I think they're on vacation. It's still there, just mostly tore down. Yeah, look, honestly, I don't like decay in games, personally. I completely understand why it's there, but I would turn it off. Normally on our servers, we turn off decay if we can. But this one, we can't. Early access in 2026, it says. Okay, that's pretty much exactly what I said was going to happen. We'll see. I did see a trailer for it, though, Acacia. I didn't know about all the stuff that you said, but I did see that they're working on having crew on the ships. And I saw that they are working on a new biome. And that's all I saw. You learn to play with legs. So, Everless, I don't know if you've ever watched Batman. Rise. That was the Batman one with Bane called Timers? There was the Dark Knight. A Dark Knight. Ah, I see you think lag is your ally. I was born in the lag, molded by it. I didn't know good latency until I was a man. And it's just very true. Mish Mish, how the hell are you? Fantastic to see you. I hope that you're well, Mish Mish. Hi, hi. Peeps, it's one of our favorite viewers that we've met this year officially, even though apparently they were here before we met them. Mish Mish. Mish Mish, I hope that you've been amazing.
Hey, Mish Mish.
I saw on the other private server where they at least turned off the tax. Yeah, we don't have tax on here at all. We turn off if we can. Things are good. Mostly lurk, though. Work kicking my behind. Need some rest. I hear you, dude. I love streaming. I love all that. My IRL stuff has been kicking my ass. Folks, I actually have got a handful of messages from a lot of you saying, hey, Dunk, are you okay? And I'm always like, what do you mean? And they're like, no, I just noticed you take a lot more breaks and stuff recently. And yeah, I'm sorry about that, folks. Just real life sucks. I've said it a few times. I've got estate agents coming into my house the whole time. And it just sucks. I have to keep my house freaking clean the whole time. Like, I like a clean house, but there's clean, and then there's clean, and then there's, like, show house clean. People are coming in there. And it's just like every single day, it's like I want to relax, you know? It's like crap like, you know, your sponges are normally by your sink. Now I must put my sponges in a cupboard. It's just, honestly, it's been exhausting. Absolutely. And before that, I had to do, like, construction work. I had to get, like, damp fixed and walls repaired and this thing. And it just, yeah, it's been a lot. So, yeah. Anyway, sorry about that, peeps. If you've noticed, I've been gone more. That's why. And then yesterday, yeah, I didn't have power for a bit. I think from Melkbos Strand Fiber, landing node to Docklands in London is 120. They need to add all the other hops. 150 is excellent. Clinton, I agree. The server I play on turned off tax and storms to try and preserve builds. Yeah, we left storms on. Do the storms muck up the builds, Bad Dog? Did they do something? I love. It's good to see you too. Nice to see you. Bucky, thank you for the bits. Vel has had me tied up in a good way, but I'm here to see you all. Nice. I hope Vel's doing well. Nothing like feeling like a guest in your own home. Yeah, it sucks. So anyway, that's it, peeps. That's just, if I seem extra tired and stuff, that's just, yeah, home work, fixing this thing. There's been kind of like flood season here the last couple of years. So just lots of damp issues and stuff I just had to sort out. So anyway, that's boring, but that's it. Heard Australians have some pretty bad ping too. And New Zealanders, they do, but they often play on Asian servers, which aren't too bad, actually. There's Valuna. Hey, Valuna. Nice to see you both. As I never any pressure to be here, we always appreciate seeing you when we see you. Okay, Timeless. Let's either go A, do some Harkonnen quest to improve our standing, or B, go do some Deep Desert. Bryn, nice to see you. I hope all's going well with the launch. What about C? What is C?
Jasmium mining.
What is Jasmium, other than Aladdin's girlfriend?
We gotta go into the radiation zone and put on radiation suits to mine Jasmium.
And what does Jasmium do? Who is Jasmium and what does she do?
So Jasmium makes our duralinium, where we get our duralinium from.
Duralamin.
Duralaminum.
I don't know, this kind of seems like co-host work. What does everyone think? Should we go into the deep desert and kill things and see stuff and do exciting things and, you know, Jasmium's kind of offside? I'll mind Jasmium, Aladdin's girlfriend. Yeah. Freaking Jasmium.
Alright, as a heads up though, if we break any of our equipment, we won't be able to repair it when we get back.
I understand. So Jasmium is the boring compound that allows us to do what we want.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay, mate. Let's go get Jasmium.
Alright.
Just for a little bit, though. Then we're going to the desert, okay?
Sure.
I might buy the Atreides stuff one of these days. Hard to get invested in decorating. Sim, that sounds like a very un-Harkonnen-like thing to do. Jasmine was your first lady crush? Says Z. Jasmine was... Listen, every Disney princess made me go... But I'd probably say... Yeah, my first cartoon character that I had a crush on was Daphne from Scooby-Doo. I was like, what the... What? Look at her. Look at her. So yeah, she was pretty sweet. Jasmium, sort of jazz club? Yeah. I could go for some deep desert, says Occasion. Let's do it. You need a radiation suit? That's co-host work. I think Timeless has got a radiation suit for me, huh?
Yeah, I do. Are you going to get out or are you going to be...
I'll get out. I can be useful. I can be useful.
All right. There's a radiation suit. Do you have a thing that can mine Jasmium?
I noticed that this radiation... I don't. I noticed that this radiation suit is patched, Timeless. There's a bit of duct tape over the one sleeve. What's this red bar, Timeless?
Oh, if it's any consolation, mine isn't even patched.
Also, it's not form-fitting. I don't look sexy in it. Imagine giving me this to show up at stream. Okay, I also need an extraction tool, Tommy.
Not actually. So, unfortunately, I think you
Oh,
need...
no, I've got a compactor. No, I've got a compactor. Sorry.
Cut array. Cut array.
Oh, we need cut arrays for that. I've got improvised cut array. I'm still using improvised cut array. Don't laugh. Don't laugh at me.
You can come to watch me. Let's go.
Can I not have a proper cut array? Peeps, I
we
lost
need to
my cut
run
array.
a-
The worm ate my cut array, and then I just made an improvised one, and I was like, I don't need this crap. Timeless does it, you know?
All right. So I'm just going to call it Dura. We need Dura to make the good cut arrays.
You hate the Hark pieces on their own anyway. Am I invited, Sim? No. But you're welcome to join. No one's been invited exclusively. But you're all
Sim, I
welcome. You're all
think-
welcome to
Carrot
join.
degree, carrot
Acacia,
done.
see, Acacia invited themselves.
Yeah.
That's good. That's how it works,
Sim,
you know.
You can come, Sim, but you should probably stay inside the assault ornithopter just because of the radiation.
Times I like my little hands. Look, I look like I've got like little panda hands. Do you see that? They're like little claws. You like them?
Oh, they do look kind of cute, yeah.
They look puffy. You need a Mark IV Plus? It's Lily. Lady Lily.
Hey, Lil.
Hey, Lily. Lily has dropped off. You see, now this is what a co-host would do. And it's gone. Lily! You stole it. It clearly wasn't
I didn't
for
take
you,
anything.
Timeless.
I didn't take anything.
Did I take it?
Oh, Lily took it.
I don't understand. Does some not have
now I
38
have-
ready suits in a hoarder chest? Probably. Shh.
So
must
now I
not
have
went through
two
stuff.
cut arrays.
We were going through Sim's underwear dress earlier. Give the stuff, Timeless.
Now I've got two cut arrays for when the one breaks.
Z's off to bed. Z. Rest well. Rest well, Z. Early night for Z.
Good night,
Have a
Steve.
good night, Z. Rest the best, Z. Cut array Mark V. Robust cut array capable of mining titanium and stravidium. Depletes power from a power pack fabricated from Fremen parts. Night, Z. Everyone say good night, Z. Bye-bye, Z. Sleep sweetly, Z. Rest the best. Okay, where's Sim? Sim, are you coming? Are you coming, Sim? Thank you, Lily. You do such good work.
Just remember, Sim, if you are coming, you must stay inside the ornithopter. Don't leave the ornithopter.
Don't tell anyone I said this, Lily. But you are number one. Okay. Don't let the bed bugs bite? Yes. Not again. Not again. Alright. Let's head off. No word from Sim. Sim! She's probably logging in on her computer.
Maybe.
Maybe. We have to wait and see. We have to wait and see. Morning, hey Cthulhu, how's it going? I recommend you to take the carrier and a buggy for Jasmium. Kurai, I will forward your recommendation over to the chief of the operation. That's you, Timeless.
I don't have a buggy and a large carrier.
Well, there you go, Kurai. There we go. Thank you, Katie. I'm not invited. No one is invited. No one is invited. Everyone invites themselves. Do you think I asked Lilia? I didn't say, hey, Lily, people just pitch up in the stream. That's how it works. No one's invited. It's free for all. It's a free for all. I can't give individual invites, otherwise people get upset with me. Miles, Edward, or Timey? I don't get the reference, James. But I'm going to laugh at it and pretend that I did. Times, do you know Miles Edward? Or Mally is maybe, or something.
Miles Edward.
People do need invites. Oh, party invites, Timey.
Oh, I tried to send invites.
You tried?
Online.
Invites are co-host work? Yeah, again, beneath streamer. It's a Star Trek
Yeah, but-
thing. Oh.
Sim isn't online, so I can't invite them.
Oh. Okay. I understand. It's a Star Trek thing. Okay, I mean, I did watch some Star Trek. Is it, which Star Trek is it from? I predominantly, when I was very, very, very young, Picard used to be on TV. So I watched some Picard-esque, whatever that is, Next Generation Star Trek predominantly. Didn't watch too much of the... I want to call him Denny Crane, but that's his character. Have I forgotten this actor's name? Damn it! Peeps, my brain is absolute mush. Have I forgotten that? William Shatner. Holy crap. William Shatner. That's what I was looking for. Cassie, I got there eventually. Don't wait for me, says Sim. Sim, we are waiting for you. Thank you, William Shatner. There's something on the wing. Miles Edward O'Brien started Next Generation as a transporter chief, then he swapped to Deep Space Nine as chief of operations. Cool. Patrick Stewart, I was looking for William Shatner. Thank you. Now, Patrick Stewart, I know. William Shatner evaded my brain for a little while, but thank you, Bad Reaper Roach. I'm William Shatner, and this is 911. Dum da dum da 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 dum 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 dum. Rescue 911. Tyrus used to think that song had lyrics. 911. Do 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 do. It didn't, dude.
No, we listened to this. Yeah, the woman in the beginnings. You must call 911. Do dee do dee do.
No, Tyrus, we spoke about it. The words are not 911. Do 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 do.
It fits so perfectly, though, right?
No, I'm not talking about this. Okay, lead the way. Lead the way. James Tiberius Kirk? Yeah. Now, I knew all of that, I just couldn't remember William Shatner. But again, I haven't watched too much Captain Kirk stuff. I predominantly saw Picard. When I was very, very, very young, that used to come on. Who played Captain Picasso? You know who did. A Bad Reaper Roach. I'm logging on. Sim, we just left. We finally left.
Oh my gosh.
Sim, are you a teenager? Sim, are you 60? Peeps, you finally figured out Sim's age. He's 16. I don't want to go with you to whatever. Okay, fine. You didn't invite me. I'll invite you.
That or a
We're
cat.
leaving. I'm logging on.
Either a teenager or a cat.
That's true. A teenage cat. Wait for me! Don't make me turn the stop around. We had to turn it around. Oh my goodness. Also, Sim, bear in mind, we're just going for Jasmium, so like you're literally just gonna have to wait inside while we go and harvest stuff. Where is your base? My base is here. If that means anything to you. Ah, all right. So, how's everyone's week going? We're waiting for our teenage girl. How's everyone's week going? How's everyone doing? Never mind, I have an update. Sim? I can actually I've never heard this before, but I can hear some cackling, Thomas. She's got sad face here, but I can hear her cackling. It's like the cackle of a Scottish witch. Friday, check. No pants, check. All good. Hells yeah. 8th reject. What's happening, dude? Oh my goodness. Sim, how big's the update? Sim, you are cracking me up, says Lady Lily. She's doing it for effect. I can feel it. I can feel it. Sim! Toil, toil, boil and bubble. Yes. Yeah.
The moment we fly out, they're going to be like, oh, update's finished.
You know that's going to happen, right?
It is. I don't want to go out until Sim's... Yeah.
Sim, do you have an ETA? An expected time... An ETU? Et2, Brutus. Et2, some expected time of update. Oh, it looks small, I think. Sim, we're not talking about that. We're talking about the update. Stop talking about my beard, Sim. Pants are for losers, or so my dog tells me when she's sitting in my bed trying to stop me from putting them on to go to work. KSD? Adorable. Oh, it's 2.8 gig. I don't know what to do with that information. That is quite small.
Yeah,
Your beard is fine. Ellie, I don't need to hear that it's fine, but that Shenkins is 7 inches longer. You've undone me, Ellie. You've undone me. I'm no longer the cool, calm, and collected and confident man that I used to be. And yeah, I did see your typo. UR beard is fine. Some seen bigger updates.
So you're saying
Yeah.
Shinken has a nice big full beard?
It's massive, Thomas. It's huge.
I'll
Shinken,
have
are
to
you
stop
still
by
here?
sometime.
You're not getting quick, huh? No, I'll show it off right now while
I'll
we
have
wait for
to stop.
Sin. So this is what happened, peeps. My beard got compared to this person. I think their name's just Shinken25, I think. Shinken... Shineken. Oh, no, there's Shinken. Shinken25. Here we go. Look at this, Timeless. So yeah, I had my beard compared to this person's beard, Timeless. Look at this. Look at this.
Well,
Peeps, this is an unlogged in Twitch, if you think. Don't think that these are my follows. I do not follow
Holy
XQC.
heck.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm
That's
saying?
way
And
more
then
than 7
streamer
inches.
celebrity Ellie Noir says to me, no, Dunks, yours is nice. Shinken's is just 7 inches longer. You see what I'm saying?
I'd
Look at
actually
that
say it's
thing.
more than 7 inches.
I know, dude. It's thicker, it's longer, it's girthier. It's just... And what do I have? Boy beard, beard junior, beardling. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this information. You see, everyone was judging mine. And that's why size is an issue today. A beard's a beard, says the man with a long beard. You remind me of the guys at the gym changing room. Don't worry, dude. A bicep's a bicep.
Except yours is flabby and weak.
Southpaw says that's not a beard. Sandstorm incoming. As long as Sim comes well, Dunk's beard is number 2. Shut up, Chopper. I think your ears are broken along with your confidence towards your beards, says Ellie. Ellie, I get it. You've seen a larger beard, okay? I understand. I'm still hope to show some of my manhood during Pound Town. I'm really hoping. Even though you're underwhelmed with this particular aspect. You could do extensions. It's not the size that matters. It might be. Your beard looks good. Saber Wolf Fury. But it's so small though, right? It's kind of like, some people like lapdogs, Timey. And some people like freaking Great Danes. Sandstorm Darude, exactly. I had a beard once. Nice lady. Dunk, as a person with the longest beard in this room, any beard is a good beard. Rob, your beard is also very impressive. I prefer a trimmed beard anyway, says Holly. Oh, some people like it small, Timey. That's
I
okay.
actually can't really talk. I shaved my beard recently.
Be honest, Timeless. Honest. How long would it take you to grow my beard? Timeless is
I
Italian.
already have fuzz.
No, be honest. To get to the length of beard as mine, how long would it take? How many days?
It'll take like 2-3 days.
Timeless can have my beard in 2 or 3 days.
It's actually freaking annoying. I hate shaving. If I could, I would get rid of my beard completely.
This is just life though. No one likes what they've got, right?
Yeah, no one likes what they
If you're
got.
someone who can only grow like an Apache beard, a patchy here, patchy there, patchy over there, you'll always be like, oh man, I wish I could have a full beard. And then if you Timeless, you're like, oh dude, it's such a chore having this thick, manly beard.
I don't actually look good with a beard. I
I wouldn't know, Timeless. I've never seen you 2 hours after you've shaven.
But jokes aside, obviously I'm over exaggerating, but yeah, I do actually have I hate maintaining my beard, and I wish I could just get rid of it like completely.
Timeless, I learned on an episode of My Little Ponies that you should never wish for something you don't want. Because the My Little Ponies wished that it wouldn't rain and they stood on a magical coin at the same time. And it was horrific. I remember being young and all the ponies were like thirsting to death and stuff. It was very, very impactful.
I remember that episode.
It was cruel, right? They were like, it was like, I need water. Freak.
What a wish to make, though.
I
it would
I
never
hate the rain. I want to play outside. I wish it never rains again. Foolish ponies. The Timeless says, I wish I never had hair ever again. Eyebrows fall off. The beard is always greener on the other side. 3 days seems like a mutation, says Holly. You know what? Some men can't even grow a full nice beard like yours. Timeless doesn't care. He wishes that he couldn't grow facial hair ever again.
Yeah, I'd be happy. Honestly, having just like a, I mean, you can vouch for it, Dunks. Maintaining a beard is a pain in the freaking butt.
No, I like it.
Wait,
My beard is
really?
the thing I'm most proud of, Timeless, other than my cats.
Okay,
And other than
I
before
gotta
today's
admit, though,
incident, the Shinken incident of 2025.
you
know?
have only had a beard for like 3-4 years, I guess.
Curdy, how's it going? How you doing? For anyone who's wondering, we're just waiting around for Sim. And then we were going to get on our merry way to the deep desert after we get Jasmine. Don't pay someone else to maintain his beard. No, I actually got a beard trimmer, Holly. I got a beard trimmer. So I maintain my own beard. Have you ever got a beard trimmer, Timmy?
Yeah, I do.
Like a proper one. I got a proper one.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either. It's cuts better than the not so proper one.
Okay.
Does my hair trimming set? Yeah. I'm almost full bald. I wish it was all gone. My beard grew after high school, says Elf Black. Nice, nice. Sim, what's the ETA, Sim? You must buzz cut your head. Bucky, I'm going to figure you out now. Is Australian,
my
has
sword longer
buzz
than
cut,
your sword,
sing
Dunks?
songs on stream. I can find
Hey,
you now,
Dunks,
easily. Yeah?
Whose sword is longer?
I'm not doing this. I've had enough of my heart broken today. Smurf, how's it going? I like a nice pirate beard. Must be dry and salty and scraggly and smell faintly like rum. There you go. I can speak about beard care to anyone, though. I can be the face of beard care. A lot of people complain that their beard itches and stuff, and they don't like it. And everyone always pushes beard oil on peeps. And sure, beard oil is, like, it can help, and it can make your beard a bit fresher. But oil is not the most important part of a good beard care. What would you say is the most important part, Tony?
Shaving it all off.
Honestly, the main thing is a brush. I'm not even joking. Washing your beard's important. Get like beard shampoo and you wash it, and a brush. Like you get a nice beard brush and you just kind of brush yourself like a horse. Then it never itches. The oil kind of helps, but most people don't have beard brushes. You need like a good, strong, solid beard brush. I brush myself every day like a horse, like this. Your beard is manly, Dunk. He's not going to believe this is sincere. I don't believe it, Ellie. It's been called boy beard, beard junior, beardling, child's beard, beardling. That's all the words I have. I love my beard brush. Elf Black, it has to be a beard brush. Combing the food out is also very important. I have to trim mine to keep it growing, but it gets 7 or 8 inches, mostly white now. Fantastic.
No, you know what the best beard is? It's the
Research on
practical
Alice.
beard that actually it actually has a purpose. So look for noodle bowl beard on Google.
Peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, we are going to play the game. I'm just busy waiting for Sim to hold on. Noodle bowl beard. So you like this, Timeless? You want a beard to have a practical purpose.
Yes. It actually.
And you know what's
serves the
amazing?
purpose.
Like during migration season, though, you can also have like a family of swallows in there as well. Wait, who is this? So wait, this dude just literally conditions his beard to be various things. Look, it's all the same guy. Timeless, you could do this in a week. Look, he's got a horn of plenty.
I would never.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Man beard. Yeah, you see, Timeless. Look at all these men with manlier beards. Holy moly. You know what makes a beard good,
what's like-
Timeless? A good jawline. All I need is better cheekbones, a more shapely nose, better eyes, and nicer hair, Timeless, and my beard can look good. That's what that picture
I'm
taught
not actually
me.
sure if this is right, but there is actually a look up birdcage beard.
Keep your birds in your beard? Yes. Kind of wish I could unsee this, says Becca. That's what Timey wants. I started using a brush and it thinned mine out, moved back to a normal hairbrush. Got my argan oil arriving today. Not a fan of beard oils. That argan stuff is super nice and actually made a difference. Smurf, did you brush your beard while it was wet? You must never do that. Otherwise, it does do it. You must brush your beard before you wash it. This crap's wild, says Sipe. Don't let her talk to you about... I know, Sipe. Can you believe how much she shames me? Can you believe this, Sipe? I heard that she was called Mean Girl on the internet, and I didn't know it until the way that she spoke about my beard, you know? Adorable, says 3J. Yeah.
So you're talking about keeping birds, but if you look up birdcage beard, there is actually a birdcage beard.
Ellie, no! No, Ellie, I actually did send you a DM. It was something nice. You should read it if you haven't done it already. What's it called, Timers? Bird cage beard. Hey, Stacks Murphy. So this man made a bird cage out of his beard. No,
Yeah.
is this real though?
I think so.
There's Chopper.
There's Chopper.
There he is. There's Shinken. What the hell did you type? I wrote bird cage beard. Beard cage beard. Oh, beard cage beard. I'm sorry. I think it's fake, Toby.
You think it's fake?
I think it's fake. Holly, don't judge. What server you on? We're on a private server here. We got our own private server. You think she had a beard with how much she talks crap about yours? I know, Sipe. I know. I can't stand eating my beard with hair glued to it. That's why I trim my mustache so high. I don't like my mustache getting in my mouth. Trying some wax this time too. Nice. As I say, beard wash and brush is what I swear by. Never an itch again. All right.
Do you think this is a proper way to
Sim,
block
you've got
something,
2
by
more
the way?
minutes, Sim. Otherwise, we got to go, Sim. People want to watch Dune. People want to watch Dune. Instead, we're showing them
I
beards.
think this is a proper way to block with the sword.
Definitely.
I mean, it looks cool.
Yeah. It protects your something.
Hold on. You put your hand here. I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't have like a very strong.
No, I feel like people
what
could
is it-
just
what
hit
is-
your sword into your own face. Definitely.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. And like, what's the purpose of your second arm? Like when you're holding the block, what's your second arm doing? It doesn't feel like it's reinforcing anything. Like
You can reach out and grab a medallion, tear an medallion from the person's neck.
oh, of course.
Looks like a Ninja Turtle. Yeah, peeps, this radiation suit is quite something. Those pants are airtight and the boys have been eating beans. Oh, no. I do look like I've got
there
a bit
was
of bloating going
actually-
on in here. A bit of a gas bubble.
There actually was
yeah?
there was a movie that did that. It was like this guy who always wanted to be an astronaut, and one day he actually becomes an astronaut. And while they on
I honestly
the
thought that would be the end
moon-
of it. I'm like, that is cool story, bro. This is a movie about a guy who wants to be an astronaut, then he becomes an astronaut. Cool.
No, so he lands on the moon, and he basically
Is the
his
movie called
partner-
Neil?
Maybe. So his partner gets a rupture in their suits, so they need to share air. While they're sharing air, like they get linked with this tube, the guy like lets one rip, and you actually see like this bubble start floating around the tube, but the other guy's like trying to hold it back. It was such a dumb movie. I can't even remember it. I don't know if it sounds familiar at all.
Something tells me it's not Gravity starring Sandra Bullock. I mean, and scene. Wait, was that real, Timeless? That actually happened?
It was a movie. I can't remember anything about it. That's the
Are you sure it
only
wasn't
scene I
made by
remember from the
AI?
movie. Yes, it was before AI.
People say it's called Rocket Man.
Rocket.
The movie Rocket Man, that happened in the Bad Guys 2. Bad Guys 2 or Rocket Man?
Bad Guys 2 is with like
Rocket Man
Will
is a
Smith,
movie about
right?
Elton John, though. I'm still standing even though he pooped his suit. Rocket Man is Elton John? Yeah. No, I'm just saying, no, but there could be multiple Rocket Men, Sippe, you know what I'm saying? There could be Rocket Men. Elton John's obviously the original Rocket Man. No, that's Bad Boys, says Cthulhu. So if anyone doesn't know, check
By the
this
way-
out, though. Timeless has actually got a warped mind. He remembers things incorrectly. So for instance, Timeless, maybe we should do the section, we haven't done it for a while, where we do movies according to Timeless. So as an example, Timeless recanted the entire plot of Titanic to us, and then he's like, and then it's the end, and the old woman is surrounded by her loved ones, and then she leaves, and she goes to the bathroom and flushes the jewel down the toilet. And he remembers the movie perfectly like that. He has so many false memories of minor facts that we actually believe he comes from an alternate universe where the only thing that has changed is which actors are in movies and minor plot lines, because he has such conviction over his crap.
The problem is I haven't watched a movie in such a long time. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
What is the plot to the movie Bad Boys, Timeless?
All I know is that Will Smith Lawrence in that movie. That's literally all I know about it.
Honestly, that's better than you know about most movies. I'm proud of you. It's a Rocket Man, not Rocket Man.
Oh wait, no! I do remember a scene from it, but just because I saw a clip where the Will Smith's partner is in like a shop and he wants to buy something, but while he's trying to buy something, a criminal pops in, and then he has an argument with the criminal, and then Will Smith, and then he disarms the criminal and then he leaves. Okay, it was actually a lot more exciting than that, but yeah.
Martin Lawrence, yes, that is the name, but Thomas doesn't know who a Martin Lawrence is.
Yes. Oh yeah, I don't actually know Martin
He says
Lawrence
yes.
is,
You could have
sorry.
said any name, Dragon Rain. You would have said yes.
No, but I recognize the name Martin Lawrence, and I think that does sound like it matches the face in my head.
So if he'd gone Marvin Gaye, you would have said yes.
I don't know who Marvin Gaye is.
Elton John, yes.
It sounds familiar. I know Elton John is. He sang "It's a Lonely Night." This Christmas. No. It's with the two lions, and they like, they kind of like, romancing each other.
I'm sorry, you think you see, this is what I'm talking about. You think that the song from Lion King is "It's a lonely night for lions. They will fall in love this day on Christmas. It's a miracle. It's lions." Where did the Christmas come from, Toby? See what I'm see? He's perfectly proven the point. I've just explained to you the way his brain works, and now you know. Where did Christmas come from?
It was just, I know that I got the wrong tune. So if you just give me a little bit of the tune, I'll be able to tell you the tune, like full on.
Can
you feel the love tonight? See? Bam! I know music. I know movies.
It's a lonely night for lions on Christmas. The rat and the swine know what's happening.
No, okay, so the reason why I got it slightly confused is because they both have like a la word in them. So like love and lonely.
Okay, I understand. So LO words, huh? Love and lonely, same thing. Loathsome, also the same thing. If a word starts in L and I understand, Tom. So a word starts in L and how can you not get confused? Peeps, look! It's the person we've been waiting for this entire time. It's Sim. ACM.
Hey, Sim.
ACM. You aren't dressed for the occasion, Sim. ACM. Can I get my radiation suit? It seems like a tough ask, but okay, we'll allow it. We're going out in a radiation suit. Because, of course, lions celebrate Christmas. Yeah, lions are well known for celebrating Christmas. Thank you for the follows, by the way, folks. I'm sure we lost all of them during Timeless's singing section. Timeless should write down his own movies from his fragmented mind. Techman, he's done it before. It's wild. You must hear him like honestly, him describing The Matrix was one of the most insanely awesome, crazy things I've ever heard in my entire life. I'll be 4 hours. You have to go up to your room. We're in so much trouble, son. Son, we were going through your underwear drawer earlier. That's scene when Nala and Simba eat spaghetti, right? Do you remember that scene, Timeless?
Nala and
Simba eat spaghetti. They eat the meatballs together.
Oh, no. You're talking about it's like the Lady in the Ragamuffin or something. I know. Listen, I know the movie, okay?
He knows movies, guys. Just listen. Just calm down. I'm an itchy back. The Lady in the Ragamuffin.
Listen, I could recite that movie. Okay, no, I couldn't.
You dadly, how's it going? Oh, my God. See. You Danley, nice to see you. Please, yes, go on, says 3 chat. Or Ragamuffin. Oh my goodness. Do you want to try that again? Lady and the?
Yeah, I see. It's Lady the Tramp.
He sees he's Googled. How's the game going? Also going good. We're just waiting to head out. Our party member forgot her radiation suit in her bedroom, which is only 44 flights of stairs up. So we're just waiting for her to come. Darling, I loathe you. Oh, hold on, no, I love you, but low, but confuse me. Yeah, exactly. Can Timeless tell us the plot to Pulp Fiction? Definitely not.
Pulp Fiction. Oh, I know that one with the cheeseburger, like the really good cheeseburger.
I mean, that's not how I'd choose to start describing the burger, but the movie, but yes.
Yeah, and then he drinks the guy's soda.
And that's what you remember from that movie.
No, I also remember the part where the guy is like telling this story, and he kind of makes a whoopsie and blows the guy's brains out the back seat.
Let's go get some stuff. Yes, now I want a burger. So the movie with Beauty is Beauty and the Monster. Yes. Timus definitely would call it Beauty and the Monster. That's a tasty burger, yeah. Peeps, I can tell there's virtually no
Honestly,
people in stream today. Normally, or everyone's just tired of your nonsense. I've never seen such little reactions to Timeless's folly in my entire life.
So-
Are you all just bored of him now? Are you all just- normally with these blunders that he made, you'd have hundreds of people coming and go, oh my god, he said it. So I think everyone's fallen asleep. The stream sucks, Timeless. It sucks. We need new material. Holy moly.
So, uh-oh, sorry, I was trying to focus on the...
We can't skirt by on your errors alone anymore, Timey. Split. That was not a joke. Why don't you continue? It's nuts. Not funny. Peeps just getting their popcorn and setting in for timey time. I believe dumbfounded is more accurate. Dig a deeper sand hole. What are you guys farming? The ore from the radioactive era? Jasmium. Jasmium. How about the plot to Armageddon? Timeless, what's the plot to Armageddon?
Oh, that one.
Lady in the
I can
Ragamuffin
actually
was
say quite a
epic?
bit about that film. So, did you
Clearly
know that
not,
there
yeah.
were people who were actually upset with Armageddon because they saw it as anti-intellectual?
Go on.
Because like every time like something happened, the scientists would be like, "No, we've done the math, we've done the calculations, and it can't be done like this." And then some guy who's been like drilling for like several years is like, "Yeah, no, but I'm gonna beat it with my wrench, and it's gonna fix everything."
So they didn't like the
kind of
fact
had,
that
like,
the
that sort
mining
of-
guy knew better than the scientist people.
Yeah, they kind of. Well, it wasn't that. It was just that, like, the scientists would always say something, and then it would be fixed. Wait, do you hear that sound?
I do. I think it's the sound of radiation.
Oh.
It's our Geiger counters going.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I remember that movie. Like, it's about the asteroid, and it has that weird guy in it who played a mob boss in a movie.
Which weird guy that played a
And-
mob boss in a movie?
I don't know his name. He's
Oh, actually, I do know who he's talking about. Now I do know his name. His name starts with a P. I do know the name, but that's the only character you remember, Thomas. What about the other actors that are way more prominent in the movie?
I feel like there was one guy who was kind of prominent, but I was kind of shocked by it. He was like the Ryan Reynolds of the day.
Steve Buscemi. I don't think he was talking about Steve Buscemi, even though he was in there. Is his name? Is that who you were talking about?
Yeah.
No, because isn't that the movie? Didn't have, or am I thinking of another space movie? Didn't have Peter Stormare in. I don't actually know how you pronounce his name, but it's spelled Peter Stormare. He just Google who that is, Thomas. Are you sure you weren't talking about that guy? Wasn't that guy in it? Wasn't he like they picked him up like he was a crazy guy? I think of another space movie. Damn it, am I turning into Timeless now? He was quite crazy.
Oh, I recognize this guy.
He was quite crazy, and they picked him. That is Armageddon. Yeah, okay, there we go.
No,
Okay.
They were both in the movie. I remember
So which
him.
one
He
was the
in the
guy who
movie
normally
too.
plays the mob boss that you're talking about?
Oh, that was Steve Buscemi, the other one, yeah.
Okay. He played the Russian? Okay, I went that way for the mob boss. When he's like, there's a guy who normally plays a mob boss. I thought it was that guy. Okay.
No,
okay.
so there
He
was
was Devon
this,
Constantine? Yeah.
There's
He's
this
in
movie
lots of
called, I
things.
think, Boardwalk Empire, and Steve Buscemi is like this, figure in that. Like a mob
My dear, he
figure.
will not get the obvious person. He will never actually... Who's the main guy in the movie?
The main guy. There wasn't a single main guy. It was like a whole bunch of main people.
I'd say there was definitely a main guy. Like, who's on the poster? It was the main guy, the main guy's daughter, and the main guy's daughter's boyfriend were on the poster, Timeless. Who's the main
no,
guy?
I know who that is. Yeah, I know you. It's what's his name? Bruce Willis.
There we go. You got there eventually. All right, are we heading
yeah.
out? Biff
No,
time.
so I know that movie pretty well. I kind of forgot that Peter Stormare was in it, and I actually don't know. I'll be honest, If you showed me Peter Stormare's face, I would recognize it instantly. I've never heard the name Peter Stormare in my life. This is the first time I've ever heard his name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it wrong. Oh, so okay, sorry. Why are we stopped at this base? Are we gonna go get?
Oh, apparently this is a base for mining. So we're going to use this vehicle here.
Okay, cool.
Oh, damn.
Stormare, is that right? I just always assume that guy is actually Russian, but if it's like no, like if you hear like a real life interview with him, he's like, no, dude, I just love playing foreign characters. I mean, I have got no idea where he's Swedish. Cool.
Wait, really?
He's Swedish? Chimera, he's a national treasure to you and Kath? Cool, I had no idea. They always cast him as a Russian, though. You don't have
You're not actually wrong.
access
They
him?
always do cast him as Russian.
At least whenever I've seen him. Definitely pronouncing it wrong? Okay, Chimera, I'm sorry. I apologize. Sweden. That they do? Okay, interesting. He's Swedish. Peter Stormare, is that right? Peter. Now you got to go and it was Peter. Peter Stormare. If your name is Chimera, that's how you say it. He gets asked to play various Eastern accents. He just says, okay, and use the same accent each time. If you look at Minority Report, he sings in Swedish. Beautiful. I would not, honestly, that would wish me. We've got so many beautiful and wonderful Swedish viewers over here, predominantly epitomized here, obviously, by my moderator, Chimera, who's Swedish. And I do it such a terrible job. He played a German in The Big Lebowski. Now, I've actually seen The Big Lebowski, and must be honest, I can't even remember. Man, I watched it years ago, though. They said to him, you can do a Ukrainian accent. He said yes, and then do 3 months later to learn the accent because he couldn't. Swedish people often get to play Russian people. Okay, so what is the stuff we're
Yeah, so
harvesting
you
going to look
guys-
like? And thanks so much for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate you being here. Sorry, we're just talking crap today. I do like talking crap, though. A lot. We've just obviously just kind of taking it backseat. By the way, Sim in here. Yeah.
Yeah, Sim's in the passenger seat.
Samari
So
is in
basically-
Andor and Dune 2. He's in everything, to be honest. He's all over the show. I've never, ever seen him star in anything, if I'm honest, though. He's always like, either like a bad guy of a section or a very kind of like brief part. But he is in so many things. I wouldn't be surprised if someone's like he's in one of the actors who's in the most movies.
Yeah,
I can think of
stunts.
nothing worse than a White Russian, the cocktail. Vodka and milk, what's not to like? And some cream. Hi all. Hey, how's it going, Schizmatic? How you doing? For anyone who's just joined, we're just busy. I've finished this game before, up to the end of the storyline. I'm just hopping in again just because there's drops, so we can get you all your new build pieces and see if they've changed anything. Apparently, they haven't changed too much stuff. They've just been doing a lot of balancing and whatnot. That is good. To be honest, when I played this game, it was quite broken. There was a lot of bugs and a lot of things that stopped me from progressing the storyline and things like that. So hopefully, it's in a much better place now. Because I really do like the game. I think it's got a lot to enjoy. But yeah, it really fought me when we played it. Hit it with a hammer? Exactly. Peter Stormare is a
guys
spectacular character actor, says Eudordal. He is. I honestly, my favorite scene with him probably is... I know a lot of people didn't like this movie apparently, but I liked it, was Constantine. I liked him as the devil in Constantine. And I liked his whole, like, screw you, and removes the dude's lung cancer. It was pretty cool. Do you remember that scene, Sammy?
I do.
I like that a lot. I haven't seen the TV show. Is it good? There was a massive patch the other day that changed quite a bit. If you would like to give me the patch notes, you can, Lady Death. Thanks very much for that. Lactose intolerant recovering alcoholic doesn't seem like a thing for me. And how you doing, Eudordal? Nice to have you here. He stars in Swedish Dicks, a Swedish-American PI series. Okay.
Dunks.
Yes?
You mind?
Oh, sorry. We were being attacked. Sorry. Constantine was so good. A lot of you liked it. Kiana said that's one movie he'd like to do a sequel to. Cool. I feel like he also said that about John Wick, though, Sipe. A few times. What are we up to now? John Wick 4, John Wick 5. But of all the ones
Wait,
he
is that
could
a
still
chest
do it
we
with.
can open? Oh, we can.
I must be honest, I don't like the lady from Constantine. It's not even her fault. She acted too well. I watched a movie about her turning this dude into a perfect guy, only for him to find out that the entire thing was an art project. I was like, oh, that is so bad. That is so badass. What? So yeah. She makes me sad now. Rachel Weitz, or whatever her name is. I got nothing against her. She acted too well in the one show. Now I'm Joffreying her. They're working on John Wick 6. I thought they were doing a new Constantine. That would be cool. Oh, her, says 3Jack. Yeah, she was in Constantine. You want to stay out of the sludge. Okay, Dema says we shouldn't drive. Maybe you see those radiation slicks timers? We should probably stay out of them. Also, how do I know how well my radiation... Okay, I see this little thing over here. You liked her in The Mummy? She was great in a lot of things, but holy moly, she was not very nice person in the one movie.
Alright, we're gonna start heading back. Damn it, empty.
They are in the works on a new Constantine? Cool. She's beautiful. She is so beautiful. I agree with that. I just, like I say, I was just being tongue-in-cheek there, sort of, as I say, just sometimes people have a role and you're like, oh my god, I hate that person after the role, but, you know. Oh, she's so... No, okay, no, you see, peeps, okay. I actually spoke about this at the beginning of the stream, folks. I think the way I speak is confusing, or the things I say is terrible. Because, yeah, Timey and I, we do, like, YouTube shorts and stuff, and all people, the only comments we get back are deadly serious comments. No one understands the humor. No one gets it. So I think we need to change the way I say things. I think my deadpan delivery is just terrible. In this particular case, I wasn't even trying to be funny. I was just trying to make a thing. I tried to link it to Joffrey, but clearly I'm not the orator that I believe I am. Everything I say is just actually extremely confusing. Extremely confusing. Consumers number one, incorrect, Chopper. Holy moly. The internet could not disagree more. I showcased some of our shorts earlier. Literally, people think I'm being completely serious. You dawdle? Okay, now I'm wishing you there. Sorry. Now I'm doing to you what I do. No, but it actually is a thing Tommy and I had to discuss yesterday. You dawdle. It's quite bad. I showed at the beginning of the stream. It's really bad. As an example, I said at the beginning, like, if any of you see that Stardew thing, I am the fairy for Underwell, and I bless my crops using my fairy wings. Every single comment to that video is just someone going, oh, no, the fairy actually does this thing in autumn. It does. Not a single person wrote haha. Not a single person thought it was funny. Every single person's like, oh, no, it actually isn't a bad thing. It's a good thing. I was like, oh my god. Okay. We're not made for the internet, you and I, Timey. Not even slightly. And every video is like that. Every single one. Not a single person ever laughs at a video. All they do is just say it. And it was the latest one where I did that fall thing, and I said, I'm not playing a game with a Steam achievement. And everyone just wrote things like, L-take, you're an idiot, it's a skill issue, I like that the devs did it, you're a terrible, you've got terrible takes. And I was like, oh my god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Holy moly. So yeah, apparently having a deadpan style is it's not good. Dunks humors number 0. Exactly, Diesel. Exactly. I'm not sure YouTube commenters should be used to guide your life choices. I hear you. My only problem, you dawdle, is my life is kind of contingent on some sort of success on YouTube. At the moment, all I have is a Twitch, and, you know, Twitch could always disappear tomorrow or whatnot. It's quite important that we make YouTube a success. And my YouTube is so bad. It's honestly the worst YouTube I've ever seen. With as much stuff has been put on there and stuff that we've done versus the output. It's literally the worst one I've ever seen. Hey, Loop, how's it going? To be fair, most of the people to reply to that stuff are usually just mean, says Ursa. No, but it's honestly, they just wish it. And it's all fine, peeps. Honestly, Timey and I were kind of joking about it yesterday. This isn't actually overly serious. We kind of laughed about it. We're just like, I can't believe it. We're like, we like that. The internet did not. Holy moly. Don't look at your YouTube. I have to look at YouTube. I have to have a successful YouTube, peeps. Twitch could literally disappear tomorrow. Twitch is also quite a fickle thing. I mean, I've had a month where I was sad because my granny died, and I literally lost 100 people that subscribed. That's like people that subscribe themselves. It happens all the time. I honestly just have a month sometimes where 40 plus people that used to subscribe to your channel will just unsubscribe because you chose the wrong game or whatever the case is. It is quite important that I get a YouTube that works. Any streamer will tell you that you really can't put all your eggs in one basket. Particularly when you're making life decisions like me to go somewhere where it's cheaper to live, but there's not any jobs. That would be terrible. So it's very important to me that YouTube works. It has to. Thank you, Split. Not as funny as Timey's jokes, of course. You watch the VODs, but you're not a shorts person? Fair enough. Dunk, think about how you feel about those people wishing you humor. That's how I feel with you quite often. Okay. Hey, old wizard, how's it going? How you doing? Yum.
So I'm going to drive you closer. It's just there's a rock.
How much of the stuff do we need, by the way?
We have enough, actually. Plenty.
Oh.
We're going to head back now.
I notice our suits are doing good work. Do they break, though?
Yeah, they do.
A lot of your friends have moved over to Kick. So yeah, a lot of people do Kick. I have said this a few times. I could co-stream to Kick right now. I push the button every now and then, and I do co-stream to it. Just, Kick's a bit of a weird one. Like I say, you get a better revenue split and stuff. So what is Kick? Kick is a competitor to Twitch, where they pay the streamer more. Instead of giving you a 50-50 split, they give you 95%, 5% split. But the entire thing is funded off of gambling. So the entire model of Kick is that I will ask all of you to go watch me on Kick. You'll watch me on Kick. I'll make more money there. If you gift a sub and stuff, I'll make all the money there as opposed to half the money. But their whole model's on the fact that they push gambling on everyone. So basically streamers, they are like David Copperfield at Vegas. They're like a show at Vegas. They want you to go there so that people will gamble. And I just need to decide what I think about that. Because, I mean, I know gambling exists. I know everyone must make their own choices and whatnot. But it doesn't quite sit right with me. I'd never have that day. I've never shouted out my Kick ever. Like, co-streaming there, I'm like, if everyone's already on Kick. But I've never told any of you, please go follow me on Kick or anything like that. Because, again, I have a little bit of a moral conundrum with it. I'd hate to think, even if one of you was watching me on Kick, and then you saw, oh, cool, what's this? And you clicked something, and you're like, oh, sweet, it's a slot thing, whatever, and, you know, you lost money that your family needed or something. Like, gambling's fine in moderation, but a lot of people have a lot of problems with it. And there's a reason why they literally, I mean, like, Twitch cannot beat them. Even though they're owned by Amazon and they get better server rates. So Kick literally gets their servers by the holding company of Twitch. If anyone doesn't know, Twitch is owned by Amazon. So they get their servers at commercial rates from the same company that Twitch gets them, and they can still give you better rates. How do they do it? Again, they do it because they know they're going to make all that extra money off of gambling. Yeah, it doesn't sit the best with me. I started watching a stream. It's huge on YouTube before I got on Twitch, and her comments there were versus here pretty feral. All right, good to know. Good to know. As I say, more kind of a joke sound, but as I say, Tommy and I'd like people, I don't know how to reach the people that actually might enjoy it for what it is. I only had to sell my house to fund my Schedule 1 ride the train habits. Exactly. I stay on Twitch because it drops in developer streams. Fair enough. I actually don't know how they get viewers there. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, check this out. Kick makes so much money that if I stream there, I could get a salary. They will pay me a salary. Literally, a salary based on viewers. And it's like more money than I make on Twitch. I would get paid, assuming I could take all my viewers over to Kick, I would get paid as a basic salary before anyone even gifts a sub over on Kick. But as I say, it doesn't sit that well with me. Tommy, have you left us? So,
No,
I don't
I'm
know.
parking outside so we can just move the
It's
stuff
good. It's
over
good to have
easier.
numerous sources. 95% split is nice, but anyway, just because you asked, that's kind of my issue with it. That being said, should I be policing everyone? I don't know. Anyway, that's why we're on Twitch. Hello, Siam. You look so little. Then comes the question, evil, to prevent evil? Just buy a big mirror and just a shaky mat and you're a Kick streamer. I mean, I could do the Dunk After Dark streams there, Lou. We can do that. Okay, where are we going out, Timmy?
Just trying to put the...
There's no horses here, you dawdle. No horses on Twitch.
Ooh, see, and I gave
3.
subs.
Please, my goop is so thick. You dawdle, I'm afraid there are no horses for you today. Do it, but then again, if I watch you find my channel. Loop, so you're on Kick. You stream over there. Is that a thing? Are there horses on kick? There definitely might be, but not here. Timmy Diesel asks, have you forgotten about being able to choose vehicle inventories when you're in another inventory?
I did forget about that, yeah.
Okay, and Simmy's left us. What are you doing, Tommy?
I'm downstairs.
Oh, then who was that?
That was probably Mump.
Hey, Memp. I get so
But yeah,
confused.
Mump,
There's a vehicle.
Lady Lol, thanks for letting us use your...
Thank you for letting us use your mining operation. Dunk after dark, we'll say dunk after 7 and before 9. That is true. I get to bed very early. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anyway, long story short, to end this all off, our content is terrible, folks. The things that we do, the worst. Why do any of you enjoy it? I'm not entirely sure. You clearly have poor taste, and I appreciate you all for that. Thank you for having bad taste. That's good. Your terrible taste makes my dreams come true. Thanks for that. Katie, how's it going? Horsey, no horses. So yeah, thanks for having crap taste, peeps. We're a niche over here. Your YouTube works. I mean, you got the Goop video up there. What's not to like? No, that's not even my YouTube. No, listen, that YouTube actually legitimately doesn't work. I spoke about this at the beginning. The YouTube that I push you peeps isn't actually our main YouTube. Just after lessons learned of the past. Our main YouTube's actually kind of hidden. There's no point in plugging it on Twitch unless someone's going to watch it, you know? You're a masochist? Yeah, exactly. You like a bit of bad content, you know? The betrayal? No, it's true though. Because there's no point in plugging something. You'll all click it to be nice and click the link. But if you don't watch the videos, it actually hurts the channel. It's better to have fewer subscribers. I believe. Green chip, what's happening? Alright, are we going to the deep desert now, timers? Can we finally get some content done? Have you done wasting our time on boring resource collection? He took me today to run his errands with him before I can actually go do fun stuff. Do you remember? Did you remember to take all the stuff out, by the way?
Yeah, I got a little bit of it.
Dunk's a bad boy with his bad content. So you'd rather have me subscribe to YouTube than yet? No. So as I say, so here a subscribe means money. So obviously subscribing here is the best thing. Please always subscribe here. But the follow aspect on YouTube, if you basically shout out to YouTube and say, everyone go follow my YouTube, go follow my YouTube, go follow my YouTube, and every single time someone's on YouTube, they don't click your videos, that's bad. You actually should rather not have them as subscribers. You want technically a perfect view on YouTube is someone who found it, goes, I really like this, clicks it, and every single time they see your little thumbnail, they'll click it. And I completely understand people not doing that. So I don't want to force people to go do the YouTube as a favor or something, and then obviously, you know, they're not going to watch the videos, which is fine. You mean half of us aren't here to say Chimera? Listen, most people are only here to say hello to Chimera. I won't give you money here. No, as I say, it's just a different term. Subscribe here versus subscribe there. I watch them both, but I can use my full name on YouTube. Oh. What if a viewer simply watched all the VODs already, says you taught? I don't think that is true of any single viewer here, ever. I doubt it. And yeah, the VODs I'll just keep on this channel. The VODs are fine. I'll keep it as a repository. But the produced videos and stuff we'll put somewhere else. And the shorts and whatnots. That's what we shall do. Cheers, Kashta. Good luck with the wedding. Oh my god. Have the best one. Kashta, is this going to be the last time we see you? Kashta's getting married on, I think it's Saturday. Have an awesome one. Good luck, good luck. Green Chip, I'm glad your leg is healing. Okay. You'll start today, says Loop. Start what? I heard that they changed the boosters, Tommy. Do you not have boosters, though? I don't know what they do, but people said that they did. If anyone wants to give me patch notes or something on this, feel free to do it. Then
Yeah, we got boosters.
We don't have boosters, huh?
No, we do have boosters.
Oh, we do have boosters. And are they better? Oh, watching the VODs. Okay.
It's difficult for me to say. You know, obviously somebody who's been playing like every day probably will feel a difference, but...
I don't know. I don't know what the changes are. No idea. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. When we return, Deep Desert. Tommy, I do have some of this for you, though. Just take this. I've got this flower stuff. that we did. Let me give you back your suit. I mean, we barely burned through this thing, by the way. Kind of surprised. I might as well drop that down. Okay. Sister, put on some clothes.
Yep. Thank you. What, you still had sand on you?
I said I had sand on me. It's flour. Alright, folks, I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned. I don't think we can ever please anyone with this. It's impossible. You peeps have left me with an action. It's done. Just like that. I'm thinking this one.
Gotta give it my all.
It's done.
Don't hold out on me.
This is very exciting. What have we done? Why did you people let me do this?
Yeah, gotta say, you're photogenic.
Ah! Go back to the first crystal. Go back to the first.
All the way back.
Ah, what are you?
It starts.
Melee was a terrible choice in this game. Like a really bad choice.
Oh no! Why is there an elevator shaft there?
Uh-oh. No one sent the elevator back up.
I'm taking the shortcut. It was further down than I thought. No, we're not going down here. This is the wrong place.
Quickly, timers. Goodbye. That's how that feels. Revenge. So there's these little green things on the floor, right? That kind of makes sense. Avoid the little green things on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
I'm done.
I did it again. Thomas, I think that's a platforming puzzle over there.
I want to try this.
Did you bring your telescope? Fool!
No. Oh well.
No, there's an invisible wall there.
Possible, right?
Yeah, there was.
Don't be it.
Sorry, peeps. I'm in the middle of an action scene. I don't know where the teeth came. Bye, timeless.
Oh, I jumped off the edge.
Dude! I don't know what we're looking at.
Over there.
Oh, over there. Bye. Wait, you're alive?
Oh, sweet secret tunnel.
How did you live, but I didn't?
Can I jump this?
Nope.
I'm never gonna see that.
You've done the same thing. You can't laugh at me.
No, it's not a jump. Never mind.
Ah! It was a jump. You lied.
Oh my god, thanks.
You tricked me.
I'm gonna try and make it. Running
Goodbye.
stop. Oh.
Not even close. What was it? How much was it? And what happened?
Oh, you made it.
I did. Success. Hard success.
I actually found an heirloom of the fellowship over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not here anymore. I turned it into scrap.
It was Legolas's bow. I just hit it with my pickaxe, and now we have string and wood. Oh, cool. Ooh. Ducktail. Woo! Oh no! The danger lurks behind it. Hey, there's a crumb now. Go and find it. What to do there is. See? Content. Bad. Timeless. Valak Thomas is the antagonist, always. Are you back, Tammy? I don't think Tammy is.
Yeah, I'm here.
Did you even go for a stretch break? I went for a very quick one.
No, I haven't had a chance yet. I'm literally just making sure everything's running. Go.
Okay. Has anyone actually tried the new drops? Has anyone tried the new build pieces? Are they cool? Are they fun? Thank you, everyone, for the WBs. Thank you for the WBs, even if they're whining babies. Hello, Mimster. I like your forehead jewel. What are you looking at? What have you got there? What is he? What is... What is that? Everyone see? He was looking at something very shiny. He won't show me what it is. Shh, it's a secret. Why does he have a secret? I believe this is what Mimster looks like in real life. Including his little peacock tattoo in the middle of his forehead. It's my precious. I hope you can now make round observer corners. You can't have it. Give it to us now. Please. He won't do it. He won't do it. How did Mimster get a shiny? Why don't I have a shiny? Udordle says, oh, reminding me that I'm on the hunt. What are you on the hunt for, Udordle? I can help you find anything. What are you looking for? Oh, that. No, I can't help you with that, Udordle. It's the one thing I will never, ever, ever assist you in doing.
Of the chimpanzee.
I would do anything for you, Dordle, but I won't do that.
Only by his humility.
No, I won't do that. If anyone doesn't know, there's a redeem hidden somewhere
The ferocity
in between
of a
330
lion,
and
the
340
power
bits.
Of an eagle, the intellect.
I don't
of the
know
chimpanzee.
what the number is, but somewhere there's a peacock redeem, and I don't like it. And that's why this is
His
happening.
epicness is matched only by his humility.
You don't also, how do you know I didn't change it from yesterday back to 332? You don't. Okay. Miss the peacock redeem? Yeah. Exactly. Also, going in a straight line's so silly. You gotta gamble. You gotta go. Definitely don't go in a straight line. Definitely, like, jump around, you know? High, low, middle, that type of stuff. Definitely
The
don't.
ferocity of a lion, the power of an eagle.
I actually
the
thought it was
intellect
336.
of
Okay.
the chimpanzee.
Phew.
He is Dunkstar.
As you were busy making
His
YouTube videos, they're
epicness
pretty
is matched
meticulous.
Only by his humility.
I understand. All the meticularity. That's a word, and I'm sticking by it. All right, Thomas. Sim, do you want to join us in the deep desert? Do you have enough time? We're going to go into the deep desert, and we are going to see what we shall see there. My armor is repaired. My sword has about a half a sword. None of that split. I have another knife in case. I have a... I don't have a gun, Tommy. Okay, I've got this one gun at one time. Okay, I've got some heal kits. That's cool. I've got a vehicle backup tool that doesn't have a vehicle inside of it. And I've got bandages. Okay. This should be fine. Take us to the hardest part of the deep desert, Thomas. I'm only level 64, but who cares? I also have 7 skill points and 458 research points I haven't used. That's not good, Toby. Peeps, I'm just going to research stuff because otherwise people are going to think I'm bad at the game. You know? Other people have been building stuff for me. This is not, it's not good. Is there like a research all button? Or does that just, as long, no, 449. It's still a problem.
The ferocity of a lion, the power of an eagle, the intellect.
It'll be
of the
fine, says
chimpanzee.
Veloric.
He is
We'll see.
Dunkstar.
Wind
His
trap.
epicness is matched only by his humility.
Udordle, we can stop now. Thank you so much for the praise. You've done such a good job praising your streamer today. Thank you, Udordle, telling me all of my finest qualities. I do, in fact, have the intellect of the chimpanzee. Thank you for that. I don't have the bits right now, but that's your guess. Lady Lily, apparently you were incorrect. I think I know what the number is now. I think I know what it is, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think it's going to be the next one that Udordle does.
The power of an eagle, the intellect of the chimpanzee.
Flailing Banana, I think it
Dunkstar.
might.
His epicness is matched only by his humility.
I think it
And
may be
everything's
that.
getting made. I'll be right back.
What's getting made?
I've started the process, so all this stuff takes a while to process. So I've started the duralinium
ferocity
process and
of a
the
lion,
silicon
the
block
power
process
of an
and
eagle,
stuff.
the intellect.
Okay.
of the
Udordle, even with
chimpanzee.
your meticulousness, you couldn't even take the hint that I was trying to give you that I think it's the
His
other one.
epicness is matched only by his humility.
Can you imagine the scandal if it's not? I'll have to go check what it is. It means... Wait, does this mean I move? Wait, you Dawdle, did you choose all the other letters? Did you choose all the other numbers?
The ferocity.
Because if you didn't... sorry, there's a thing that means I win, which means it doesn't count. If you choose all 9 before you get to the 10th one, it's only ever happened to me once.
Here.
Wait, did it happen? Did I win? Did I win? Did none of you get it? Have we tried every single number except for 339? I think I'm a winner. I think I won, peeps. I think you can all get wrecked. That's what I think. Every letter... Yeah, Mumps, I've got the intellect of a chimpanzee, dude. Give me a freaking break. Come, it's right there on the tin. Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I think the best thing you can do in this game is take as many passives as you can. You know? I think that's right. I can't 7. Oh, no, but last stream, I think you Dawdle went through them. I think you Dawdle went through them last time. Maybe not 330. I don't know. No, I can't do that. Every time you attempt a difficult attack like sprint, you gain increased confidence. Reflects damage mitigation. Okay, good. 330 and 339 are left. Uh-oh. Are you sure? Someone do 330. I'm obviously saying that because it is 330. I don't want you to do it. Someone can do 330. Someone can do 330. It's definitely not. Split, that's not even in the right ballpark, dude. Nice try, though. Well, no, wait. We got a treasure train from this?
Expecto Patronum!
Damn it! This treasure train sucks. Nice. There it is. Yeah, I thought it was 336, and after it wasn't 336, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's 339.
Expecto Patronum!
That's my favorite alert. It sucks. Hype? No, peeps, it's not how we hype. Particularly not with the treasure train. It can't be. If we win... Ellie, that stupid alert used to come on all the time. That's why I hit it between 330 and 340 bits, so that they wouldn't be able to find it. And I change it every day. Chimera, please betray your good friend Dawdle and Chopper, etc. And please, can you send me a DM saying change Peacock? No, Chopper. None of that. No, peeps, this is the worst hype train ever. The worst hype train ever. It sucks. Get him, peeps. He doesn't love us, only YouTube. That's not what I said. You folks are the only things that allow me to do anything. The YouTube people are the people... I mean, there are probably maybe some people watching on YouTube. God, not the YouTube. The YouTube people watch, but most YouTube people don't subscribe, so they don't like the channel. Twitch is what keeps me going. That's all. Chopper, no, that's not what we do, Chopper. That's not correct. Lady Lily, you do good work. Luna, no. None of that. None of that. Holy moly. Holy moly. Everyone should watch the YouTube. It's the only place you can find the Ark Holiday Special. Holiday. No, Mega Man! I mean, I can literally come back anytime I want. Just gotta press a button.
Expecto Patronum!
I came back for this. Splits. Okay. Hey, Kasia. How's it going? How you doing? How are you? I timed it perfectly. You folks play me like a flute. And that's honestly the one thing that I said you're not allowed to do ever is play me like a flute. Stupid treasure trains. So if anyone doesn't know the way treasure trains work, if it gets to level 5, then gift subs become 35% cheaper. And honestly, I'm really hoping it doesn't get to level 5, because this is literally like every single terrible redeem put together in one foul train. This is potentially the foulest train I've ever seen. And I've seen some stinkers. For sure.
It is a gift.
Helcrin, that's nice. See, that's nice. People feel like Helcrin. Thanks, Helcrin. See, that's nice. Helcrin's nice. Lily's nice. Helcrin's nice. I think... And Green Chip, thank you. Green Chip. I've almost missed yours. Thank you, Green Chip. To Jimmy. Thank you, Green Chip. That's nice. Cassie, there are no horses here.
3 tabs.
Damn it. Horsey, there are no horses. Alright, peeps, now I have to, no pressure here, if you were expecting, if there was any, no, split, it's every bad redeem. If you were planning to gift 5 gifted subs to streamer at some point, this is a good time to do it because you get 35% off. Only if, no pressure at all. Thank you for praising me, Mimster, I appreciate it. It's basically free. So Mimster usually would have had to pay 10 monies for that, they now only had to pay 65 monies.
Is the number one.
What a deal, right? It's basically free. Split, please don't interrupt, Split. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Fred. Time for me to change the peacock. People don't mean ill by it. I don't think so. Thank you, team. Thank you, Mimster. Thank you, Split. No, Split. Anyone that's new to this channel is like, what the heck is happening? I don't know either, if I'm honest. This doesn't usually happen more than twice a week. Pretty much. Thank you, Alligator.
What does he need to change?
I've never had to change it midstream. I will. I've literally never had to change it midstream. I will change it midstream. Greetings and salutations. Hey, Pork Chop, how's it going? Split is number 1. Thank you, team. I really do appreciate that. Wow.
I heard of one rapper, he chopped this guy's whole body off. Just left the dick behind.
Don't you mean they chopped off his dick?
No, I mean they held his dick and chopped his whole body off. That's all he was in the end. A dick.
Cassie, thank you for the gifted subs and illustrating to everyone what it's like for someone to get their whole body chopped off. You don't want it to happen. It's happened to me before. Mrs. Old Wizard, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Lady Lily, thank you for the praise.
Is the number one. His legs are number one. His eyes are number one.
See, this is a good one.
His muscles are number one.
Thank you. Thank you, Lily. You do fantastic work. Mrs. Old Wizard, that was an excerpt from Flight of the Conchords about a guy who got his whole body chopped off. It can happen to anyone. As it's happened to me before. I've had my whole body chopped off. It's not good. It's not good. Often I'd say that a lot of you have put my whole body in a vice, Timeless. Have you heard that expression?
No.
All these viewers with these redeems have my entire body in a vice, Timey. Oh, hey, your daughter's got boss music. Your daughter, thank you so much for the generosity. Times we have to go make something interesting happen. That's this boss music redeem. This literally can't be about stacking
rocks.
things in base. Let's go. Are we headed out to the deep desert with this?
I'm already mining rocks, Dunks. No need.
No, this isn't mining music, Timeless. This is go to the deep desert kind of music, Timeless. Let's head out for adventure. Lunar Sky, I'm telling you, it's wild in here today. It's because there's a treasure train. That's why everyone gets a discount. Thank you, team. Come, Timeless.
Hold on, I'm just getting bodies.
Timeless is literally in the background busy milking the water out of bodies, and we're in the hangar. So, Sim, how you doing? How are you? Let's make the epic music worthwhile. You good? You fine? Lunar Sky, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate them. Thank you. Bring out your dead. Thank you, Green Chip. Holy moly. Good, how you doing? I'm doing good. Just waiting to go out. This is not milking music, says Huntress Katie. Yes. Oh my goodness. Timey can't come out to play. He's probably murdering a squirrel somewhere. He's literally murdering human beings, you dawdle, for their liquid. Timeless is milking men. Timeless, stop milking men.
We need to, Dunks.
He's milking them for their precious fluids. Timeless! I'm not even joking, peeps. That's where our water comes from. Timey goes out and murders people and then puts their corpses into a contraption which extracts all the fluids out of them, and then we drink those fluids. They taste okay. Bayou Bird, guess I should add to the chaos. Holy moly, 59 months. That's almost 5 years. Wow. The death still? That's exactly it. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere in this base. The base is too large. The base is too large.
So if you exit the hangar, you take a right, and then you hug the wall on the right, and you'll find
I don't even know where the hangar is anymore. Sorry, okay. Hangar. Exit the hangar. Hug the wall on the right. Go to the right. That's where they are. What?
You should have changed
Wait,
it
where did you go?
midstream.
How did you end up going left?
I didn't go left. You said that.
You know, yes. Right. So, right.
No, you said hug the wall on the right. I hugged this wall on the right. Oh, go through the door on the right.
How do you ended up going on the
There they are.
left?
There's the contraption he uses to milk his men. There's his man milking contraption. See? And there's the milk. Take the first hug on the wall on the right. Yeah. Dunk, did you see the squirrel time he kicked yesterday? I didn't, Chopper. Wait, Thomas, you kicked a squirrel yesterday?
No, I didn't kick it. That was so... Oh my god. Dux, the Sturge playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3 has had some shocking moments. Holy heck.
I can tell that... So for anyone who doesn't know Timeless, if you don't know my co-host Timeless Streams, !Timey. And he is playing like a really evil character called Dark Urges. The character has these dark urges, and Timey should not be doing it. Because as he does it, he just feels bad. His chat goes quiet, and he's like, oh my god, what have I done? For instance, he convinced a girl to run away, knowing that a poisonous snake would bite and kill her. Like a young... and I was like, what the... And he was like, I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. It's a Dark Urges playthrough, and I...
No. I didn't care about the girl. No, with the tough one was the bird getting its wings ripped off. I just couldn't. It was...
Okay.
I draw the line.
I understand. 5-year-old girls be damned, Timeless. I understand. Okay.
But ripping off the wings from a bird, no, I draw the line at that. I can't get that evil.
Chimera, you spoil me so much with your time. You really don't have to spoil me with subs as well. Thank you. Holy moly, peeps. Wow. And that actually goes for all my moderators. Lily, you were doing that as well. Obviously, it's correct for mumps that do sub gifting, of course. But moderators, holy moly. You spoil me with your time, and now you spoil me with your effort. I would dance, but I've forgotten how.
All jokes aside, have you actually had something like that in the game?
Thank you, Chimera. Holy moly. Can we go to the deep desert now, Timey?
Yeah.
For anyone who's new to the channel, I promise you this community is amazing, it's incredible. You can see how generous they are to me. I appreciate you all being here. We do play video games eventually. There's just a hype trend going on, and they're absolutely spoiling me. And a lot of the stuff is memes and whatnot, which you can learn over time. They enjoy taunting me with it. Isn't that right, peeps? My comment wasn't out of nowhere. Timey only murdered a squirrel last stream. It was our 7 seconds of action. That was literally all he did was murder a squirrel. The rest was pause.
Oh, it was so freaking shocking. I was not expecting that. This Dark Urge playthrough has been quite fun.
That must be some bonus you're getting today from all these silly sounds, says Kristari. Bonus? No. So, peeps, this is the problem with Twitch. Honestly, this is the only way I get paid, folks. If you don't subscribe to the channel, you don't do anything, I literally don't make any money. Ads, a lot of people say, yeah, there's ads and stuff. Ads, unless you're like a massive streamer, you make like sense. So believe it or not, this is how streamer gets paid. I let people throw peacocks at me and squirrel me and do all this stuff. And because of that, my cats can eat meat. That's the only thing that it is. No bonus. That's literally it. This is where it's at. Wait, what? Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Peeps, Twitch, the entire monetization model on Twitch is you get monetized through the generosity of viewers. For realsies. Unless you're a massive streamer.
Yeah.
So for instance, when like you'll see in the near future, I don't think I'm allowed to say the exact date, but in the near future I'll play No Man's Sky. That's my most popular game by quite a large degree. When I play that, I can get 9,000 people in here without raids and stuff. I normally average about 2,000 people. And when that happens, I get some money. Let's put it, then I can actually go, oh, cool, there's actually some cash. That's how Twitch works. Hyperos, thank you so much for the 100 Snowy Mist. Oh, yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, everyone, for the choo-choo train. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dum. So I have to throw stuff in you, and you also get paid. That's basically it, peeps. That's it. I mean, it doesn't have to be throw stuff. Streamers can make whatever redeems you want. You can make it that nothing happens. You can do it, obviously. I actually don't know how it happened. The stream somehow turned into a me versus viewers in certain regards thing. It's fantastic. It gets my cats to university.
It's actually kind of funny. But yeah, Twitch users, Twitch streamers make so little from ads. Like, all of us would generally want to turn them off if we could.
Honestly, I would turn ads off entirely. Honestly and truly.
Same.
If Twitch forces you to have ads, because obviously if they make $5 from me and they make $2 from Timeless, and they've got 70 million streamers, so then every single month they make lots of money. But the streamer themselves make nothing. Nothing. Some literally make nothing. If you do a little bit of risque content, you will literally make nothing off ads. Even though the ads will still play. You will literally make nothing. Be able to send Pip to university? Yeah, exactly. I think the thing is, it's like $1 per every 3,500 people that pop by. It's something like that. So I think that's the metric, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's how it's like $1 for every 3,500 people that watch for. And it's not like just pop by. It'll be like watch for whatever period of time. Hour or I don't know, whatever it is. I promise you, it's not good. I might have to. Sponsors generate good months depending on size of creator. Yes, I mean, I do sponsorships. The problem with sponsorships is I'm actually really lucky. Sponsorships are not a viable way for a lot of streamers to make money. For whatever reason, I don't know how I got so lucky, but you folks will generally watch me play anything. Because the channel's like about banter and whatnot, I know a lot of streamers, like, they will have 500 viewers when they play their main game, and if they play something else, their viewers will literally go to 20. So they'll go from 500 to 20. And when you do sponsorships for games, that's basically the stuff that's important. So, I mean, I'll do sponsorships for games. I mean, they can be good money, but I mean, it's not like you'll generally get paid an amount per hour or whatever that you do the sponsorship. It's not fantastic. I mean, it helps, but, and as I say, I'm one of the few streamers. I mean, I've got this platform that does sponsorships. They reached out to me. I am literally one of the top 3 people performance-wise that they use. Top 3 people performance. That's why I actually get a lot of sponsors, because I always get raving reviews and stuff, just because my numbers don't dip insanely when I do the sponsorships. Just because I don't do it, because you peeps for some weird reason will watch me play anything. Thank you for that. Is Twitch a full-time job? Yes, Katie. That's why streamers use YouTube to stream now, isn't it? YouTube will be exactly the same, Christori. I mean, it always comes down to, if you want money off ads, you have to get like tens of thousands of views. I'm trying to find Deep Desert, but can't remember how to see where to go after tracking it. There's an arrow around your ornithopter. Does Timmy ever let you go adventuring? He doesn't. I want to go right now. Timmy, can we go to the Deep Desert, dude?
Sure we can. But
Thanks,
remember,
Timmy. I need an ornithopter, though. Which one's mine? This one. Can I take it?
That one's yours. Yep.
Thank you, Justin
you
Brandt.
have a vehicle device, right?
Oh, crap. This thing's wings are almost broken, Timmy. How do you repair this?
I can repair them.
Sorry, because I haven't played for a little while. The last time we went to the Deep Desert, this happened. Choo. How much of what you make goes to Amaranth? 0. Jeff Bezos, though, lots. Nick?
Alright, so I have a vehicle as well.
So yeah, long story short, folks, like I said, it's fine. You know, obviously, I appreciate each and every single one of you who is generous. Thank you very much. I completely understand those of you who can't be. That's fine. Just that is the way that it does work. Unfortunately. And I mean, it does make sense. You can't, an advertiser can't like be like, here, take $1,000. You know, 20 people saw my ad. You know, it's not quite the way that it works at all. Please be nice to Timmy. I've grown fond of him. Listen, I'm always nice to Timmy. He's the villain in the story. A lot of people think I'm the villain, but Timmy is definitely the villain. He gets me killed often. He has like a really lovable and goofy laugh that everyone doesn't believe that he's being the villain, but he is. Just remind me how you repair these wings, Timmy. I've been playing too many other things.
So I have a welding torch and I have wire on me. And I use the welding torch to like sort of just solder the wire.
I have a welding torch
onto,
but it's quite broken. But can I get some wire, and I can solder that?
There's some wire in this chest over here.
Okay, I don't know if I've got enough healing either. Do you think we've got
Yeah,
enough
but
healing?
it's generally better if I repair your vehicle just because I have the perk that makes it
Okay,
better.
how many healing things are you taking? I've got 13 healing kits and 15 bandages. Thank you, Kurai. I appreciate that, friend. Thank you, thank you. That's really nice of you.
Sorry, what do you need?
No, I'm asking how many bandages and healing kits you're taking with you.
I'm just taking 11 bandages with.
I think that is a mistake of epic. We're going into the deep desert. Sim, did you take any when you went there? I think we're going to be healing like no one's business. So this is the most, so if anyone doesn't know, we're going to do the end game content. You basically go to this dangerous desert. We might get beaten up by other players. We might go into a really dangerous dungeon. Sim, you didn't bring anything. Okay.
I brought 19 heal kits with me.
How do we make bandages again? Bandages are the bread and butter of how this all works, Tony.
Plant fibers. We don't have plant fibers.
Damn it. Are you sure?
Yep.
Well, that's not good, Timeless. I'd argue that's bad.
It's not easy to come by plant fibers.
We've got like these really, really, really cool materials and stuff, and absolutely no stuff. No problem. Says the antagonist, cough narrator. No, listen. Telling you Timeless is the villain. You just haven't been around long enough. I promise you Timeless is the antagonist. Miss, sorry, no, that's okay, come here.
No, just to point out
Hey,
how
Gary.
much I am not the villain. I don't need to do this, but when we were playing Helldivers 2, I made sure all of our mines had bright red blinking lights on them, just to make sure that nobody
So,
was...
for instance, when we played Helldivers, like none of the enemies killed us, only Timeless's mines. Timeless, get us bandages. You don't need machines to create bandages, you can create them by yourself. Thank you, Christ. I did know that, but if there's no plant fiber in the entirety of our base, I used the fabricator just so I could draw from the resources.
There's no plant fiber.
But there's none. So we'll have to find some while we are out and about. But I hear what you're saying. I think you're saying I can, like, you know, go fetch my own fibers while we're out in the deep desert. What can go wrong? Lily is bringing some bandages for you. Ooh, thanks, Lily. Just do a no-hit. I'm afraid this game doesn't quite work that way. But I mean, I'll try. I'll give it a go. This game's generally just people going shooting the crap out of your shield. Can't say excuses, don't make him valid for mischief. So mischievous. Timeless, will you wait there? Lily's getting us bandages.
I've already left, sorry. I'll head back.
Now, this is what co-hosts do. For anyone who doesn't know, Lily's on holiday. She's literally at a beach house. They should be looking at the sunset over the bay. They should be going out for shrimp cocktail. They should be drinking various beach-themed drinks with umbrellas in them. And what are they doing? They're in here bringing me bandages. I think this is the definition of friendship, Timeless. I think it is. Just go, says Lady Lily. I'm assuming Lady Lily will meet us there, but I like the way I read that. Just go. Life's a beach. Exactly. What's a vacation without gaming, though, says Chimera? Listen, I love gaming. I really do, but I never game off stream anymore. It's not a thing I do. I will finish Expedition 33 off stream one of these days. I just need to figure out how to stream to Discord. For some reason, I can't stream to Discord. Timey can, I can't.
I'm more interested in how you're going to finish Baldur's Gate.
This is not how this works. You thought Lily was white-fanging from me? Yeah, I also thought I was getting white-fanged. I thought I was getting some serious white-fanging. If anyone doesn't know what it means to be white-fanged, you can let me know. I can explain it. But I think most of you know what being white-fanged is. And Lily was doing that to me. One of these days? Sure. Chimera. I'll do it. No thrust on the copter. So, Loco Phantom, my copter over here, Times, you are bringing the community copter, right?
Yeah.
So, the way that we're working this is we're actually all like in a group. We're in a team. So, when we go to the deep desert now, we're going to be in a large copter together. So, my copter is basically like the crap copter that you give to the lowest ranking member of the guild so that they can just get to the deep desert. So, all my copter's got to do is get me here. Which hole are we going into? I can never remember which hole is correct.
Let's go in the third one. So on the right.
I didn't even know there was a third one, Thomas. There's front hole, there's back hole, and now we're going in third hole. Okay. Doing it. Elram, how's it going? Okay, so what is white fanging? So there was a book and a movie, or movies that came out subsequent, about a wolf named White Fang. And in the book, a human befriends this wolf out in the wilderness, and he and White Fang become really good friends. And at the end of the book / movie, it's very old, peeps. If you haven't seen it, I doubt you'll watch it for now. But if you don't want spoilers for White Fang, cover your ears. At the end of the book, the human realizes that the wolf, it's important that the wolf goes back to his own kind and goes to get like a cool like she-wolf girlfriend and all of that stuff. So he's like, go. And the wolf won't leave him. The wolf loves him too much that the wolf won't leave him. So in order to let the wolf go, this guy has to treat the wolf like an absolute dick. He has to go, get out of here! And then he like throws like rocks at stuff in the wolf. And the wolf's like, and he's like, just go! I don't like you! Ah, you suck! And then the wolf runs away. Obviously, because, it's for the good of the wolf. The man knows, but the wolf will never know. The man has to endure that terrible, terrible secret. And yeah.
It would have been funny if the wolf suddenly turned aggressive and he's like, wait.
That would have been hilarious. I'm saying anything was like, just get out of here, and the wolf goes, that did, and you know what? Feasible. That actually could have happened. Like, let's be honest. There's no ways that isn't realistic. So, I mean, he's quite lucky that it went the way that it did. Now that we think about it,
Yeah.
Yeah, this is our battle vehicle. Oh God, the tears. Yeah, it was an emotional thing.
So Lady Dill brought bandages. I'm putting them into the chopper.
Seems vaguely familiar. What, the wolf mauling the guy? I'm pretty sure that's been done. It reminds me of that one Simpsons scene where Homer's busy whipping the wolves, the huskies. Like, mush, and he's like, rest, and then they all eat him at the end. The wolf understands yada yada, but that'd be hilarious. Reverse all yalla. Oh my God, no, so much childhood movie trauma unlocked. Sorry, Nick. Wasn't that a Disney movie? I don't know who produced the movie, but it had Ethan Hawke in it. Good old Ethan Hawke, when he was still a thing, he was young and beautiful in the movie. So unlike poor Tarka the Otter, what happened to Tarka the Otter? I don't even know who that is. Post-credits, one bloody sock in the forest and red eyes. All right, we're going into the deep desert. Timeless, what are you doing?
I'm waiting in the vehicle until everybody's ready.
Wait, well, who's that around the... Oh, is that Lady Lily trying to give us bandages?
Yeah.
I like how you say yeah like you knew it the whole time. Lily?
I literally said it out loud. She gave us bandages and I put them inside the chopper.
Oh, but then why was she still running around?
I don't know.
Hold on, how do I access the inventory? Okay, everyone take some bandages. Sim, get yourself some bandages. Timmy, bandages.
I already have.
Thank you, Lily. Anyway, luckily for Dunk, Lily didn't actually white fang him. That's true. She just came to bring me bandages. So yeah, Lily was doing that. Yeah, sorry, going full circle. Thank you, Dawdle. Going full circle, Lily's like, get out of here. I was like, okay. So when Timmy's finally ready to go to the wilderness on his own, you'll have to white fang him too. Yeah, I don't want you. I don't need you as a co-host, Timeless. I actually try to white fang him every day, even during stream. Timeless, I don't want a co-host. He just keeps pitching up.
Oh wait, really? I'm leaving the vehicle.
Uh-oh. Okay, maybe tomorrow. Maybe it's...
Oh, tomorrow. Okay.
Holy moly. Holy moly. She's waiting for the boys to sort themselves out. Boys? No, Timmy and I are the only boys. Lady Lily, Lady Sim is a lady, and Arcasia, we think Arcasia's a lady, but we've never known for certain. So we can't know for certain. I don't think they've ever said, and they always go quiet when this happens. So Arcasia doesn't matter. Arcasia's just a fantastic member of the community. So, yeah, there we go.
Just keep an eye on where we're driving. I'm not looking out the vehicle window.
Well, I don't know where the points of interest are, Timmy.
Oh no, it's all just It's all just dust right now because of the map was remember,
reset. Yeah,
yeah.
I understand. Tell Tommy to use the booster. Tommy, use the boosters, dude.
Well, like right now.
Yeah, let's give it a go. Did you do it? Tommy?
So yeah, so I use the boosters to climb, and then when I'm at 700 feet, I turn the boosters off, and then I just.
I don't
glide.
see the boosters going on and off. They massively improved boosters on assault thopters. Okay, press Q, Tommy. I love how Tommy acts like he's been trying to go adventuring this whole time and you're holding him back. Yeah, exactly, you dawdle. He hates content for me as much as he hates it for himself. Booster works longer now and they increase speed straight too. Give it a go, Thomas. Press the boosters.
Sure.
Are you doing it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure we're not supposed to see like flame coming out the back? Peeps, do it. Are you sure?
I'm doing
Fake.
it right now.
I think he's faking. I don't think you're using the. Thomas, do you know what boosters are?
They only increase our speed by 20 kilometers per hour. It's not. You won't see much of a difference.
That's like 30% of our entire speed, Tommy. Are you sure you're using them, Tommy?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Fake is. Oh, wait. Are you sure you didn't just use the booster there? Did you see how much quicker that looked? Wait, what happened?
We just moved into a different area.
Are you sure? Because that looked like we were going.
Yeah.
Boosters,
No, we
Timeless.
just moved into a different area.
Thomas, I'm the
Five,
captain of the ship.
3,
Activate boosters.
3, 2, 1.
Are we sure the salesperson sold you boosters? Is there like fuel inside of the boosters?
Well, I'm using them right now. I'll tell you when I stop using them.
Prior to the recent
I
patch,
stopped.
the thruster was only 120 kilometers. Now they do 170. Thomas, what speed are we going?
We are
switched.
going. Well, I've just turned them off. So we are going 120 kilometers right now. 130, 140, 150. We're going 150 kilometers now.
Now use the booster.
Okay. Now we're going 170.
Cool. Well, then why don't we use the boosters?
Because I got to manage temperature.
The boosters made the stream lag. Apparently, we swapped over to another server. Eleanor Ripley. Who is that? Thomas, who's Eleanor Ripley?
Eleanor Ripley. That sounds familiar, right?
Diesel, you've wished me, I'm afraid. If you fly close to the ground, you'll see it. It's also easier in the night since it glows bluish. Okay.
So I only know one Ripley. And that's the
Boosters
Ripley
use fuel
from
now,
Aliens.
Timeless. Apparently, they use fuel now. Boosters generate heat.
Oh,
You can
they
only
use-
run them a bit, says Mimster.
Oh, they use fuel now. Huh.
This is like when people fake that they're hitting the open door button for the... You total, I'm telling you, I don't think anything's happening. I don't see any use of these boosters. I can see the boosters on the back. I'm pretty sure flames are supposed to be erupting from them. I'm pretty sure this is faking.
They're not active right now.
Sigourney Weaver. Oh, from Alien. Okay, but they just call her Ripley, though.
Oh,
Sorry.
so does that Ripley.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. They call her Ripley. Also, I haven't watched Alien in about 1 billion years.
All right, Dunk's time to mine.
No. We're meant to be doing a fun point of interest time. It's supposed to go on adventure, Timeless.
Yeah, there's adventure. Look at those rocks.
So for anyone who's new to the stream, I built the success on the stream on a very simple premise. I don't do boring crap. That's co-host work. I am always the adventurer. I go out, I fight, I do daring deeds and stuff. And either like on stream when I'm talking crap, or where like I will be like in a fight, Timeless will be harvesting stuff. Because that's co-host work. And he's just not doing it anymore. So today he's took it. So basically, why is the stream so bad today? It's because Timeless has taken me out to run his stupid co-host errands. Yeah, don't make you Dawdle do the boss music again, Tommy. You're never doing it again?
stuff,
Fantastic. Even worse. Holla, hey Vix, how's it going? Dragon Girl Fire, how you doing? Boosters always use fuel, they just didn't use a lot of fuel. Okay, Lady Death. You don't need to go past first row in DD to get materials now. Did you hear that, Timeless? He said you're boring crap. No, it's true, it's co-host work. No, peeps, he understands how it works. I am streamer. I must do exciting things. I don't collect titanium. That's co-host work.
No, but this is exciting. I mean, have you looked at it? The glisten from the titanium's outer shell, you know, doesn't it draw you in?
No, geologist, it does not.
Okay. I'm not a geologist, I'm a planetologist. There's a big difference.
Okay, there was Titani. Sounds like who was that? Sia. All right, Sia. I mean, she clearly, like, really gets a kick out of it. I couldn't give a crap. There is titanium. Mine it good. Look at it glow. There is titanium, and you're like, cool, dude. You know what? Whatever. I'm not going to kink shame if that's what you're into, titanium, but not me, Timus. I want adventure, combat, and daring do. I'm also pretty sure the ship is going to fall down to worm territory, yeah.
I understand you don't like titanium, but what about stravidium?
Stramidium sounds like an antivirus program. Quick call. Chimera, wait, you have real people calling you? All right, Chimera, good luck.
All right, see you in a bit, Chimera.
Hello, little shortest and little sweetest. How you doing? How you going? Can I virtually hold your foot and boop your nose? Thank you. Short and sweet. Hand me the child, so I can do that terrifying thing. I'm sure you've done this to people recently. Short and sweet, where they grab your baby and they're like, and they don't know is the baby, and you look at them, and they try to smile like it's like, please don't cry, baby. Please don't cry, baby. Please don't cry, baby. You know, people that aren't used to holding babies too much. I'm sure you've witnessed this numerous times now that you have recently had a child, and you know you've given it to whatever brother, friend, someone who hasn't held too many babies in their life. Hi. Please don't cry. 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 Literally nothing better though than when the baby laughs at you. Literally the best. Literally the best. But,
oh yeah, when a baby giggles, it's adorable. You know what the weird thing is?
Cry at you, not so good.
I never actually liked babies until my niece came along.
Times only a monster would say live on the internet, I never liked babies.
No, I really didn't.
I mean, he does have his redeeming arc with the until there at the end, but my god. Split, you have yourself a great night, buddy. Thanks for always being a legend. Slow clap. You may want adventuring, but all you'll get is sitting in the vehicle while Timey pops out. I know you, Dawdle. This sucks.
This is an adventure.
I promised everyone deep desert. Who would like to see the deep desert on Arrakis? No one.
Arrakis.
So yeah, there we go. There's a hidden character in your thoughts. It's Siam. Siam and Arcasia. There's two hidden characters in here. Believe it or not. Now he's got a point, and I've got two kids, says Nick.
There we go.
I agree with Coast. Babies and children in general equal awful. They're little humans. They're cute. I like him. Farm titanium with a buggy. Locophants we probably could, but again, I actually want to go, I actually want to go out and adventure. We're not supposed to be doing this. He's taking us along for his cruel machinations. I want to go to point of interest. Take me to a deadly science facility, Timeless.
Does this vehicle have a scanner on?
So Larkham, how's it going? You don't have to eat them. Eat something else you like. Well, the clockmaker says, I never appreciated babies until my niece. Thank you, Xanafer, for PRing for him. Server's restarting in 20 minutes is when I have to start work. Oh, crap. We forgot about server restart.
Oh, damn it.
And the Salt Thopters don't have scanners, Tiny.
Okay, that's the other Thopter. Yeah,
you Dawdle, I know we joke about this, but he has literally never been less interested in one. I'm like, Timeless, please make my streaming dreams a success. I can literally tell, Timeless, there are scores of people in here waiting with bated breath for me to show them something fun and exciting. Instead, he has literally harvested resources, taken me nowhere, and forced me to watch him harvest until the servers reset.
Look at this thing. We're in like this giant canyon surrounded by rock. With this rock acting as the only
Thomas, this entire game is desert. If there's one thing that this game really sucks, and I don't blame the devs for this at all, the scenery sucks. I don't blame you. Dune does not give you a lot to work with, but Faceless man, you have been auto-modded. After being a single dad for 19 years, I can say I dislike the little demons. Gotcha. Now, I honestly have said this a few times. You parents, I take my hat off to you. I have fostered a handful of children before for short periods of time, usually about like a week. And it is so tiring. It is so freaking tiring. Any of you that can... And I'm an uncle now, and I've looked after them for short periods of time and whatnot, but my God. Even after a week, I was literally just like, I can't do it.
It's exhausting. No, yeah.
I was like, if I had to know that this was like literally like the next 18 years of my life, I think I would possibly and potentially die. I need to get myself up and pick you up and take you adventuring. Lady Lily, that would be fantastic. The problem is the server is restarting in 20 minutes now, so...
Yeah, we should actually probably start heading back before the server restarts.
You are not taking us back to base.
Well,
Boz, you have just had a newborn? Congratulations, friend. Incredible. I just want to stream content. Like you can work on your tan? My character's perfectly tanned. Timeless, do you actually secretly hate me and not want me to show content to people?
I'm showing you mining content. That's what the people want.
Type a 1 in chat if mining content is what you came here for. You wanted to watch the streamer taken around in a ship from location A to B to C to D to E and watch this dude mine titanium ingots instead of us going to end-game content, going into places that are extremely dangerous, risking our lives for adventure.
You know what's more exciting?
One. I've never seen so many ones before in my entire life.
Look at all those ones.
This has literally never worked for me ever before. Still, Meister, you know what? If you stick around, you're going to remember that was your first message in here. One day you'll look back in this channel after you've been watching for 15 years and go, yeah, that's how it started. That one was the foundation I built my entire viewership upon. Worth it? We'll see. The buggy would be more fun. Maybe some action would happen. Locafanta, I agree with you. Times do we have a buggy?
We don't have a buggy. Not in the deep desert.
15 years of mining content. I've aged since this stream started. I mean, listen, okay, there is excitement. Like, you see that red bar above the compass? That means that at any moment in time, another group of players could come and kill us. So don't get me wrong, there is still the sense of danger. That could happen. It doesn't because the game generally doesn't work that way for some reason. It doesn't have Rust-esque qualities for the most part, but it could happen, and it has happened probably once or twice to some of you. I've only had it happen once, personally. But I don't know how many of you get accosted in the deep desert, but yeah. Not so much. I'm sure you have a buggy back at base. Yeah, exactly. Chimera, how was your call? How was your call, Chimera? Was it another streamer trying to approach you, Chimera? I'll double their offer. Chimera, what did they offer you? Chimera, well, who was on the call? Peeps, I'm so nervous now. Chimera, Chimera, which streamer was it? I'll double their offer, Chimera. You must only watch the stream. Chimera, close the other tabs, Chimera. Did they ask about us? Yeah, it's a package deal. They're trying to get all the green usernamed people from me. Nick, thank you, friend. It's nice to have you back, dude. Go enjoy killing zombies in Enshrouded. She's gone. Damn it. I'm surprised you don't get stream sniped more often. I mean, it depends on the game. I mean, Rust, I got stream sniped hugely. I got my base taken over by what sounded like a 9-year-old. They were very, very vindictive. And I don't know how they learned those words. It was definitely a boy child, but his testicles had not dropped yet, and it was bad. It was not good. Holy moly. Tiger, what's happening, dude? That tracks for Rust? Yeah. So I think it just depends on the game. This game is nowhere near as hotly contested as like Rust or something like that. It was pretty rough. We actually should have taken a clip of that, Timey. Were any of you here when that little kid took over my base? And I was like, come on, dude, give me, because at first I was kind of sweet to them because I could hear they were a child. Hi, how are you? And I'm like, I'm fine, thanks. And can I show you the game? Blah, blah, blah. And then eventually they would like get in my base and they're like, what the? Dude, you can't. And I actually, like, I didn't want to say anything, but I was kind of like, I'm going to report you because you're not old enough to play this game. And the things they said to me, I've never heard words. They taught me a few new words. Thomas, do you know what face means?
I
don't.
I've never heard such a word.
I don't. Russ has a lot of that. Okay. Tiger, thank you so much for the prime sub, dude. Yeah, it's playing. James, what has the stream been lagging for you? Face fart? No, it was another word. Was what they said. I think my AI is busy bleeping it. I think it's 2 words. No, it wasn't 2 words. It sounded like face tucker. Did that get auto-modded? No. Face tucker. Like I like to tuck faces. But I didn't know what the word was. It was but I don't know what it meant. Face ducker, yeah. That thing from Alien? Face... Oh, maybe they said face hugger and I just misheard. Okay. Okay. I don't know what they were implying. Scheduled restart. The server will restart in 15 minutes. Please move to a safe location to avoid any disruption. Timeless, you did this to us and we got no freaking content, Timeless.
Look, there's stuff in here.
Oh, yeah.
See, content.
Face
tucker. You don't know if you ever even watched Rando. I think Rando hasn't been around for a while. Are you wait, maybe your Dawdle is Rando. Rando kind of disappeared and your Dawdle arrived. Not quite, but
I didn't actually
think that's suspicious, right? Just got what I'm assuming is a slightly sweeter sounding voice now. I contain multitudes. I understand. They're excited for the new show? Yeah. Alright, Thomas, here's an alien-themed question for you.
Yeah?
You get a face hugger, but I give you $1 million United States dollars.
What do you mean I get a face hugger? Like as a pet?
No, inside of you.
Wait, the face hugger's inside of me?
Yeah, for $1 million. I mean, it's hard cash, Thomas. It's a lot of money.
What, like my stomach?
Yeah.
So I digested a face hugger.
A face hugger was inserted in you in the usual way, Timeless.
I don't think you know how face huggers work, though.
Would you do it for $1 million?
Eat a face hugger. Yeah, sure, I'll eat a face hugger for $1 million.
No, have an alien stick a face hugger inside of you for $1 million. Like an opt-in scientific, like paid for scientific experiment time. As a scientist will stick a face hugger in you for $1 million.
The face hugger has an ovipositor and it inserts eggs into you. You do not have the face hugger go inside of you.
Okay, listen, I can't argue. I can't argue. He used a word like ovipositor, and I can't argue with that logic. Okay. Yeah, I mean, okay, all right. See, I'm an idiot. Streamer doesn't know about Alien. Let's just cancel him. Let's just do it. He doesn't know a thing about Alien. Ha ha ha. He said the face hugger goes into you.
By the way, I can't wait to watch the new show.
I actually thought that face hugger. I thought the face hugger was kind of like the egg. No, I haven't watched it in a while.
No, the face hugger inserts the egg. By the way, sorry, I'm activating all the mines and you're walking into them.
Peeps, I learned a word today. It's ovipositor. Ovi is the Latin for egg. It's in the name. They hug the face. Yeah, I thought they hugged the face and then kind of like stuck a. I mean, like I guess the egg. The queen lays the face huggers. The face huggers go to the things. The face huggers deposit the eggs. Okay, I've learned so much about fake biology. I'm learning so much. Okay. So what's the? So humans work the same way.
We've
anyway, Tom, do you have an alien egg inside of you for $1 million?
So I'd be able to survive for a bit. I would take it. I'd probably just give the money to my family or something.
Oh, okay, that's quite noble. So for $1 million, you take an alien egg, no problem.
Yeah. Obviously, I'd you know, end it before the alien hatched because that would be freaking painful. But yeah.
Why not give your family $1 million and a cute pet? Timeless, it's so good, pretty good with law and gig news. Hey, Airberry, how's it going? There's only 1 or 2 movies to learn that from. Wolfsprint, I don't know what I thought. I've been shamed now, though. I'm gonna have to watch the TV show. Airberry, I hope that you're well. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, I'm a xenobiologist now.
Alright.
There must be face hugger eggs, so technically you get face hugger inside you. Yeah. Perhaps your most action-packed and uplifting stream. You Dawdle, the only reason that the stream is uplifting is because we literally keep landing and then lifting up. Lifting off and lifting up.
We're heading back to get out of here before the storm hits.
I just wanted to be a successful streamer, Tommy. I just wanted to be a successful streamer, Tommy. I just wanted to show it. I just want to show people what happens in the deep desert, Timeless.
I don't even know if we're going to be able to get out of here in time. How many minutes left?
Doesn't this conversation get you demonetized? No. Why would it? What, alien procreation? No, I've seen other streamers have a lot of... In fact, there actually was a streamer who I believe... Now, I don't know how this works, but apparently there was a streamer who did human procreation during a stream and got banned for a week. So, yeah, I think we're fine talking about alien procreation.
No, so I think the demonetization they're talking about is more for YouTube. So YouTube's got a fairly strict demonetization where if you say certain words, it's like instant demonetized. And that's why you see a lot of YouTubers saying like, oh, that person unalived themselves, you know, that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. Now, our YouTube, no one cares enough to demonetize us.
Yeah, no, we don't have any demonetization.
Thank you, Dawdle. No, I don't have any issues. Only if I watch... The funniest thing about me getting demonetized on YouTube, the only times I've ever been demonetized, it's hilarious. Because I will do something like, I'll be like, oh, dude, do you remember like the theme tune to MacGyver? The theme tune to MacGyver was like a real bop. And then I'll play the theme tune. But the YouTube that I'm busy playing the MacGyver theme tune from isn't even owned by MacGyver. So it'll just be like some random, just put up the video, and then they strike me. And you're like, but dude, you aren't the studio that owns this. How could you do a strike? It doesn't make any sense. So basically, you should all go find something. You post like the theme tune to something that's owned by, like, Disney probably won't work because Disney's too popular. But just something that's really small and a bit out there, and then you strike people for that. It's wild. MacGyver was such a pop album. Demonetized for singing MacGyver. Can also get demonetized for like character outfits. Really, you Dawdle? Now, I say I haven't lived this life yet. You Dawdle, it's good that I know beforehand. Otherwise, I make my stream that I was going to get dressed up as certain characters and say certain things, and then I build it up only to realize complete demonetization. The Uber driver is acting weird, Tiger. I agree. So basically, if anyone doesn't know, the way to conserve fuel in this is to get your ship up high, turn off the engines, and then dive. And that's kind of the weird way they've made you fly in this game, for better or for worse.
So it's not to conserve fuel. It's actually to make it so you don't have to repair your vehicle that often.
Okay, well,
by
whatever
gliding,
it is.
Your wings don't get as damaged.
Yeah, so freewheeling's what it's at. Clueless, what's happening, friend? Don't mess with the mouse's money. They are ruthless. I wonder, who do you think would win in a legal off, Timeless?
Sony or...
No,
Nintendo
Disney versus Nintendo versus Sony. I want to say Nintendo.
No, I think Nintendo's actually probably the smallest out of those three, aren't they? Sony.
No,
and
I'm
Disney
just
are
talking about
bigger.
who sues for the most small, arbitrary crap.
Oh, Nintendo for definite. Nintendo is famously litigious. Litigious? How do you pronounce that?
Litigious. Litigious. That's a hard one, yeah. Disney is wild lawyers. Everyone's saying Disney. Disney's been crushing the opposition for longer. I would not go against the mouse. Disney wins. Disney has wild lawyers. Okay, they go, hey Donald, check out this little punk. And then they go and they sue you. They crush you in court. The world implodes. Sony, because they have the most money. I'm not sure if Sony has more money than Disney. So Sony is the most profitable games company, but I reckon Disney's got more money than Sony. I'm just guessing here, though. I'm surmising. But yeah, Sony's got the most money of any video game company. So they've definitely got more than Nintendo. They've got more than Tencent. They've got more than Microsoft. Of any gaming company, they've got the most. But I'm pretty sure Disney's probably makes more overall. Disney's pretty big. YouTube is going really into the trash bin with the rise of AI trash content. Mickey's mob boss-esque? Yeah, exactly. And then Donald comes in and he flips you the bird because he is a bird, so he does it easy. And then he goes, and you go, no, Donald, no. And then he punches you again in the corner and kicks you. Ha 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 ha! Don't mess with Disney. No. Disney's been hemorrhaging money for years. I don't know. Well, I mean, this would be a simple Google. Someone Google Disney value, Sony value, and which number is larger than the other. And they go, gosh. And then he whips out, he comes and does his things. You don't want to mess with those people. You don't want to mess with them. Sounds about right? Scheduled restart 5 minutes. That's a good mouse impression, says Larkham. I think most people prefer the duck. And somehow apparently I don't sound like Goofy, but I think I do. Gosh, my name's Goofy. Disney 209 billion, Sony 103 billion. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. And I think that's probably all divisions of Sony. Disney's massive, they're huge. They own freaking Marvel and Star Wars and everything. Disney has Star Wars and Marvel, then they got so much crap. And I mean, those have video games as well, you know? You could do Barney easy. Oh, gee, Fred. Barney boy, let's go bowling. I don't know, Fred. I don't like bowling. Sony's 171.81 billion US dollars. It's quite a lot.
Did you know that,
But I mean, that sounds like as much as like Disney paid for Star Wars. Yeah?
Did you know that Rick Moranis actually played Barney at one point?
Rick Moranis, yes, like, in the Flintstones movie, Timeless, with John Goodman.
Yeah, it kind of blew me away. Who the heck's John Goodman?
Fred. You don't know John? You know who John Goodman is, Timeless.
It sounds familiar. Hold on.
Oh, you meant the big purple dinosaur?
Oh, damn, he played Fred?
Yes. Yabba dabba doo.
I can actually see that. It's kind of weird. But...
Yes, in the movie that you watched Rick Moranis in.
No, but
you
I
have
didn't watch
seen
the
it.
Movie. I just saw a clip.
Let us out!
So
Occasion wants to get out before the world explodes. Times you must look up John Goodman. And I do like the fact that this game's willing to dox everyone. Like it shows Sim, it shows Occasion, but I'm hidden.
I wonder if we can go inside that person's base.
Timeless, for the love of God, we've got 5 minutes to survive the server restart. Oh my God.
I'm gonna try.
You run.
Yeah.
You risk all of our lives, Timeless.
So, what are we doing?
We need to buckle up for the restart, Timey.
So, do we just stay here, or how do we do this?
No, we go back to base, Timeless. Surely. I mean, how much longer do we have? 3 minutes.
Well, here's the exit, Dunks. Get out. Here's the exit.
Oh. Steve says, anyone ever gone to sleep in the deep desert? What happens if the server restarts and you're in a deep desert? Can I, like, just exit? How do I exit, Tommy?
You know what I find is weird? I can't see John Goodman as anything... I just find he plays such a good villain. Does that make sense?
Oh, he's been a good guy a few times.
I know he's been a good guy, but have you ever seen him as a villain? He's actually scary for some reason. It's like, he kind of has like a jolly aspect about him, so you never would expect it, but yeah.
I still remember the first time I saw him as a villain. I don't really want to give a spoiler for the movie. Anyway, he actually... I don't know what to say. No, I don't want to give a spoiler. I mean, even though the movie's really old. But it was a very good movie back in the day. It starred a person whose surname is the same as the United States state and city.
United States state, Washington.
Yes.
Oh.
I was trying to be obscure.
Oh, wait, so I nailed it.
You may have nailed it.
Yes!
Whatever.
What are we talking about?
The movie was called Fallen. It was cool. Anyone watch Fallen back in the day? The movie was called Fallen.
No, I never seen Fallen.
You probably have seen Fallen and just forgotten.
What was it about?
I mean, the movie starts off, you don't actually know what it's about. It's a cop drama. And then there's like murders and everything's there. And only like halfway through the movie, you learn that the thing is actually a demon. That if people touch each other, they like it transfers from people to person through touch.
Oh, that sounds awesome. So there's a demon that transfers from person to person through touch.
Yeah.
I'm going to watch that.
Yeah, it stars Denzel Washington. It's old, though. Like older
Wait, it's
than
got
me.
Denzel Washington as well?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the Washington you were talking about.
It's almost like everything's coming together, Timeless.
It's all coming together.
Diesel, he got there eventually. Cosmatos, how's it going? How you doing? Nvidia's the only company now that has more. 4.4 trillion, yeah. No, I keep talking about the movie. I won't. I didn't want to talk about it at all. Yeah, thank you, Bucky.
Timeless!
Okay, the server's gone down. I feel like, Bucky, this is even better timing than we could have imagined.
Did you make it back to the...
No, I'm literally out in the wilderness of the deep desert. John Goodman, I know now from Righteous Gemstones.
No, so I know John Goodman from a movie where he plays as this guy who's in a bunker and he traps other people in the bunker with him and he's kind of unhinged.
Timeless, that's a spoiler. I know the movie you're talking about.
Oh, it's a spoiler?
Yeah.
No, but that's like the beginning of the movie.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's like the beginning of the movie. It's the whole thing.
Ivy is the villain, but also a treasure. Oh my goodness. Lucky resets are pretty fast. Oh, they're quick now, Lady Lily. I remember back in the day where this would be the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Made it home. Okay, you did. Deep Desert's going to get on faster than our server. I don't know. I'm in the deep desert. Whatever happens,
our
happens
server
now.
is still open. I'm like playing games still. You know what I think I'm going to do? I'm going to go have an adventure.
All right, team, I'm going to go for a stretch break. I'm going to go reach for the ceiling and touch my toes while we give this server a little bit of a chance to restart. When I return, though, action, adventure. If I have to ditch Timeless and have Lady Lily take me to the deep desert on adventure, I freaking will. Because that was a waste of time. Sim has to go to work now. Sim literally has to start work. Sim didn't even get to have an adventure with us, Timey.
We had an adventure. You know how much stravidium and titanium we got, Joe?
Oh, my God. I believe the answer to that question is who gives a but, you know, who knows? Dad sucks. Take me on an adventure, Mom. I'm telling you. Timeless stays. And the peeps, I just want to go do something fun. I want to show you something fun. Instead of us doing it, don't threaten us with a good time. There's got to be more to stream than mining titanium and stravidium to satisfy you, the viewer. So, yeah. We'll hopefully get some adventure when I'm back. I'm going to go on a stretch break while we leave the server to restart. I'll be back in just a moment. If you are enjoying the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. I'll see you right after this. Stay tuned.
The floor is level.
Oh, we are destroying him.
Every single time. Damn your curses, sorcerer.
Oh, you just got bad timing, Jack.
I have bad timing. Why doesn't it go for Timeless? Why does it go for me? Go for Timeless, go for Timeless, go for Timeless. Stop going for me.
Dodge. Nice.
Stop complimenting your own dodges because I know you aren't looking at mine. Is he bombing?
This is a new attack.
No, he's done that before.
Never been close enough to witness it.
Exactly. Awesome.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes, come up to my level. Now you'll know what pain is. Now you'll know true pain.
I'm going to the other side. You have fun.
Stuffy, I'm coming to the other side. Oh, God. What's this? Oh, God, what is that?
Oh, what the heck is that?
I don't know.
I live!
Of course you live, you're on the other side of the freaking planet! Apparently one does not die here in the North Hemisphere.
All we got on my end was a cool breeze.
And an extra star in the night sky. Hit him in the...
We did it! An easy fight, right?
Still didn't... Yeah, such an easy fight.
Music on the horizon. Continues.
my new shield.
It's no bucket. Let's see it. I mean, that is cool looking. Wow. Stop!
Wow.
Look at my shield! Look at my shield!
I thought it was you.
What, you thought this thing was me?
He looks so much like
What do you mean he looks nothing like me?
I was about to say, you two have the same hole in your stomach and everything.
Mine's called a belly button.
No, we got 3.
God, I'm back here.
I saw that.
He's a man with a bell for a head, Tommy.
I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I agree. Okay, but then is it not a bad place for them to be?
No, I feel like he's quite comfortable there.
Things are coming up dunk, Tommy. I find an accidental cool item. Oh, hungry not. Oh, no!
You found treasure dunks.
He's level 200. I just boosted. Oh, God, I forgot.
What do you
Gigi said, "Does mean Timeless is carrying you?" No, no, no. Timeless died just before the invader came. Oh my God! I do it every time. It's just a shiny. I have to pick it up. I have to pick it up. I can't help it. It's such a dick mechanic.
Does he regain his health?
I can't actually fight these guys because they always make you fight them on damn platforms where you can roll off. Or fall off. Have I proven to you, Timeless, that I won harder than the bell guy? Why, when you kill the bell guy, does it make the Law and Order sound? Yo. Know that this game's gonna do something dastardly to make me. What the heck, man? Get out of the way.
You shall not pass.
Some proper FOMO.
I think maybe this, or am I crazy?
Oh God.
I actually meant going down one by one, but you know, that's one way to do it. You think you're trapped in here with us? We're trapped in here. Wait, no.
Oh no, I'm stuck on stuff.
We did it!
We didn't. I don't think we did.
No, I think he just died.
Oh. Oh, they're dramatic. Sword hath pierced my bosom born. For once more scorn upon pain hath fell. You're like, what the hell, man? Just die. I don't even know how to get out of here. Oh no.
So you got that's not the right way. That's not the right way. Go back. That's a dead end you're walking into. With like multiple dogs that are gonna burn you to hell. I mean, I warned you.
Alrighty, I am back. Are the servers restarted? Timeless, are you there? Peeps, we have seen a lot of these server restarts. This is basically where we've spent the majority of this game. Hopefully. That's fine. I came here from Grounded 2. Grounded 2 is amazing, by the way, to anyone. Grounded 2 was very cool, just way too short. Not a lot of stuff going on there. I'm so sad I missed the Lords of the Fallen stream. The clips crack me up every time. You dawdle, you say the kindest, sweetest things. Sadly, it's the same one mimic each time. Yeah, I got caught. Lords of the Fallen was super fun. Tommy and I actually did a really fun thing for Elden Ring as well, which didn't quite work out the way we wanted. Basically, I wasn't allowed to roll or dodge anything. Timeless had a shield. It was called the Sword and Shield playthrough. I came up with it. I could only attack things, and Timeless could only defend. And together, we had to form one coherent person. I wasn't allowed to dodge. He wasn't allowed to dodge. He could just block, and I could just fight. The game system didn't quite work as nicely as I had hoped for, but I mean, I thought it was quite fun. Shh, he's mining. So we haven't fired Timeless during the break then? No, I did have a firmly worded conversation with him where I said, see you soon. And that's all I said to him. Our server just went down for just a few minutes. Oh, okay. Katie, thank you very much. Thank you everyone for the WBs. Dunk server restarts are number one. Yeah, Alligator, it's not great. Our server restarted 3 minutes ago and the cluster's coming back now. Okay. We'll see. I mean, I assume it's all better than when it came out. But yeah, when this game first came out, it was not very good. They used to like pump updates. So the devs used to pump updates during my stream all the time. Wasn't ideal. And then they'd run top of the server restarts, and yeah, it was not great. It was not ideal. I think I'm going in now, though. If anyone just joined, we're just hopping into Dune today. I wanted to get you folks some drops. See what's happening in the game, see if anything's changed. Did you see I had it? Wait, did all of you see I was a shorter man with dark hair there for a moment? Did you see that? Wait, was I the only one who saw that? I used to be a shorter man with hair. Interesting. You were different, I know. I was in your time zone for the first round of Dune and mostly only caught server restarts, says Utortle. It was problematic. So Utortle, I had no idea you were in the same time zone as me? You didn't even visit? It's a tiny patch down, E4 fixes. Okay, I saw it, and then with a medium beard? Yeah, what the heck was going on there, Foxter? Then you grew up on your hair? Yeah, okay. This won't be as much fun without Sim. I know, right? We don't have a Sim. With our Sim's got to work. It's disgusting. You're a default man for a split second. Vanillaman. That was my name. Inside of you, there's a more handsome, hairier man. It's a problem with life sometimes, Simon. Sometimes I feel like inside of me is a hairier, more handsome man, Timeless. Nice. Middle of the slider kind of character. We don't speak of middle of the slider. Folks, I suppose I have to now. I played a game the other day, and I tried to make myself in the game. And I got Timus tell me something like, Timus, just tell me what to do with the slider. I'm like, I move it to the left. So he's like, okay, I move it to the right. And basically, he landed up putting every single slider exactly in the middle. That's how you make me. I'm literally the single most average-looking man in the entire world. It was quite disappointing. Every single slider was exactly in the middle. I don't know how it happened. So yeah, the single most average man in the world, you're watching him. Mid-star? Exactly. All right, so Timus, I'm still in the deep desert, just so you know. Are you going to come back to get me?
Yeah, I'll come back to get you. I'm in
No,
the
I mean,
base.
or come adventure with me. Bring Arcasia. Let's go adventure.
All right.
Dude, you nailed me perfectly. So you and I look the same then. All right, you know what? While I'm waiting for Timus, I'm going to change this right now. It's happening live. I've never had to do this live during stream. I'm doing it right now. I've never had to change this live during stream. You dawdle, you've done something no one else has ever managed to do. Okay. Quickly. There we go. Patronus becomes... Alright, I've done it. I've fixed it. It's never, ever had to be changed midstream. It's been done. It's been jumbled. It's hidden somewhere between 330 and 340 bits, and you will never find it. You will never find it again. You had your time in the sun. I hope you enjoyed doing that. But you will literally never find it again. You think I didn't change anything? Maybe I didn't. But they'll never find it. The next person to attempt it will praise me instead. You've got a 9 out of 10 chance to praise me instead of diss me. And so it begins again. I've never had to change it midstream. Ever. It's finally happened. You're so offended? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, peeps, I'm just waiting for people to come pick me up in the deep desert. I don't know whose base this is. He added a 0? No, it's always between 330 and 340 bits. And everyone always feels really good when they get it first try, but they feel really silly when they get it 10th try. I don't think I won. I think I got it. They got it on the 9th try last time, which sucks. I win the game if they go through all the options. Thanks, peeps. I do my best. You dawdle, you've done terribly this day. You need to look at yourself in the mirror tomorrow and say, I was too cocky this day. There's one thing I can endeavor to do better tomorrow. It's be less cocky. No, I'm fine with 10th try. No, but that means I win. That means you get wrecked. I feel like I should come pick you up. Lily, maybe. Also, Lily, but you are meant to be on holiday, though. Timmy, he's allegedly coming, so...
Yeah,
Peacocky? Yeah, just like that. You Jordal is too Peacocky. Honestly, you Jordal, if anyone used to be like, describe you Jordal, I used to say extremely witty, intelligent, full of banter, and incredible. And now, how would I describe you Jordal? Quite Peacocky, if I'm honest. Quite Peacocky. So yeah, they've changed in my eyes. Dunk is calling Lily to pick him up from the mall. It's true. This could be the mall. Mom, I mean, Lily... If anyone is wondering why I'm waiting around, if anyone's just joined, I want to go, this is the deep desert.
Or we could just do this. Nodders.
I'm in the deep desert, and I'm hoping to go for adventure. We're going to go into like a science bunker or something, and do crazy bits of adventure. I'm just waiting to be picked up, because the server restarted, so that's what's happening. I enjoy games on the holiday. Okay, perfect. Dizelle, none of that, friend. By the way, did you see the peacock in this screen at least? I don't know where these peacocks went to. They vanished. It's wild. Absolutely wild.
The ferocity of a
we?
lion, the power of an
Sure.
eagle, the intellect.
340. Thank you for praising me, Bucky. Get wrecked.
Dunkstar.
Thank you for praising me.
His
Adventure? Boo, I want more mining. There will be no more mining. No, I mustn't say yo. There will be no more yo. Mother Lily needs to fetch her 7th child in the game at least. Oh, who's this? If this is Lily and not Timeless, I'm telling you.
Tux, I'm still coming. I'm just on my way.
Nope. I don't need you, Timeless. Arcasia came for me. Arcasia! Thank you! Let's get out of here, Arcasia. Let's ditch him. Arcasia can get you. Timeless, you are no longer needed. Arcasia, your ornithopter looks cool. Is this only a one-seater, though? Arcasia for the win? Yes, I've been saved. A competent person came for me. I'm just a call away if your friends take you somewhere you don't want to go. Just call. Thanks, Mom. I always see the peacock. He's right there in the corner. There's a true friend. I know, right, Thomas? What are you doing, dude? You're a co-host.
I was repairing the vehicle. We got in the wings quite battered in the last one.
You were sitting there the whole time, like being like, I don't use my wings. We're conserving our wings. We're like, no, Dad, it takes just as much wing to get up as it does to go down. And you're like, no. Cool, responsible sibling is here. Damn right.
The ferocity of a lion, the power of an eagle.
Bucky, you've praised me so much. Thank you, friend. Thank you for that. There's no need for any other numbers, Bucky. Thank you for the praise.
Epicness.
We definitely don't need to get anything between those two numbers. Also, it's very easy to do. All you have to do is look in streamer's eyes. Okay, I'm actually thinking of the number now. You see, now you all know it, but don't do it. Now I know that all of you know it, and anyone that does anything else, I know that you meant to praise me. See? I know that you meant to praise me.
The intellect.
I knew that. I knew that you meant to praise me. If only you had a device containing your own personal flying vehicle. I mean, I don't know where to go, Diesel. That's the problem. So I actually do have an ornithopter, but then everyone comes in here and tells me it doesn't have boosters. Pretty sure the gliding is to save fuel. The wings get wear and tear regardless, says Acacia.
Yeah,
does anyone know if the gliding actually does help something? Have we confirmed this?
So you get less wear and tear.
Becca, thank you for praising me. Thank you for praising me. Bucky, I can tell you for free before that happens because I know what the number is now. Thank you for praising me. Fatty, thank you for the stretches.
His epicness.
Okay, I actually know what the number is now. All of you have praised me. Thank you. Thank you for the praise. I gave it to all of you telepathically, and you still chose to praise me like this.
The ferocity of a lion, the power of an eagle, the intellect of the chimpanzee.
I am.
He is Dunkstar.
My epicness is matched only by my humility. It's true.
Only by his humility.
This is tiny boosters. What does 72 do? Boosters without flappy flap is better? It's no. Okay. So thank you all. Fatty, nice to see you, friend. I'm busy kicking my little leggies for you. My little leggies are being kicked like this. Okay. Thank you for the praise, team. We have a praise train. The perfect train. Unlike earlier, which was a train born of nonsense until it became really generous and really kind. Timeless is 4,000 meters to our west. Oh, God. Really?
So I can't see you on the map.
Invite me to the party, Timeless.
I think we've got to remake the party.
Because I can see Acacia, weirdly enough. And it does say that I'm in the party there, but yeah.
Alright, I've re-invited you guys to a new party.
We like to party. Thank you for the praise, you dawdle.
The power of an eagle.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
Of the chimpanzee. He is Dunkstar. His epicness is matched only
Thank you
by
for the
his
praise, you
humility.
dawdle. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. For anyone who doesn't know what's going on, there's a hidden redeem between 330 and 340 bits, and people like Becca and Bucky and you dawdle are busy praising me. Thank you for the praise. You're amazing. You are amazing just the way you are.
Lion,
Diesel, I did move it.
Of an eagle, the intellect of the chimpanzee.
Get wrecked.
He is
Get wrecked.
Dunkstar. His epicness is matched
It's
only
going
by
so well.
his
Thank you for the
humility.
praise, Diesel. I appreciate it. I know sometimes you find it difficult to find the words to explain how amazing I am, but you've nailed it this time. You've done so good, my friend.
The ferocity of a lion.
Luna, thank you for the praise. Cassie, I can tell you for free, you have praised me as well. That's going to come up as praise.
He is
Definitely.
Dunkstar. His epicness is matched only by his humility.
Chopper, definitely not. Definitely not that one, Chopper. Definitely not. Not enough left to search. I'll wait for the next tune.
Of an eagle, the intellect of the chimpanzee. He is.
That means I'm right. No, I said you were wrong. You dawdle, I said he was wrong. I said he was wrong, you dawdle. I said that he was incorrect, you dawdle.
Expecto Patronum!
Thou doth protest too much, I believe, is the advice that should be given to me by someone. I was just like, just ignore Chopper's message. Just pretend it wasn't there. Oh dear, I meant to praise you and look what happens. Yes, you do it. This is a problem. Your life side, your side hurts. Betrayed by my own father, I might add. Shocking. Shocking. Alright, Thomas, we're going on an adventure.
Is this one praise?
It's not. It's not. So you'll move it yet again? No. I'll leave it. I've learned it doesn't matter if I move it, they'll just find it again. It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Thank you for the praise, everyone who praised me. I think Timmy just went on that adventure without you. Twice. Yeah, I've actually never had people... You know what? As much as like you dawdle set a new precedent for... screw you! I've never had to hide in one day. I've never had people find it twice in one day either. That is actually a new low. I kind of thought that I was doing well, but I've actually... This is a new low, believe it or not. They found it twice in a singular day. Cadet would like time to tell a joke. Alright, let's totally uplift the mood with a timeless joke. For anyone who's never heard a timeless joke before, God help us all. Timeless, please tell a joke.
Alright, looking in, we just open up.
I have a very determined community. Yes, they used to be determined for things like to get their watch hours up. See who can gift the most subs. Now they're determined to praise me until they don't. It's not a new low, it's just never been seen before. 3 times the charm, says Lady Lily. They'll find it. And
Oh
then
my
it'll-
god, this one's so dumb. So I tried coffee for the first time today. I took my first sip and spit it out. I said to the barista, "This coffee tastes like mud." He said, It should be. It was ground this morning." Get it? 'Cause coffee is made by ground
I honestly didn't think I
but
could be
ground
sadder.
Can have,
I've never cried
ground
during
can have,
stream,
like,
but I
two
may
meanings.
now. No, Boo seems right. Vicky is the only human being to laugh with you. And a reminder, peeps, for anyone who doesn't know, Vicky is Australian. And in Australia right now, it's about between 6:30 and 8:30. Vicky has already had like 14 mojitos, timers. Why do I keep saying mojitos instead of margaritas? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Those things. Vicky's already having had their first Friday drink, Timmy. Ruptured reptile. You want that to be your first message here, laughing at that joke. I understand. Did Uncle lost all his followers? I did. I don't know. I'm tired of rebuilding. Oh, hello, worm.
Yeah, look at that worm go.
It's pretty cool. Katet, you've done terrible work here today. Horrific work. Timeless joke? Oh my god. Okay, Timeless, please be quiet for 2 minutes. Thank you. Timeless, Valorek would like to teach you a lesson, and it's a valuable lesson. The lesson is to be quiet for 2 minutes and think about what you've done.
Wait, why have I got the worm symbol? Can the worm get us here? Okay, be quiet.
It's going for the ship. Wait, can the worm get our ship? And it's very, very dangerous. Hush, you're right, Valorek. Hush, hush, Timeless. Quiet. See, now it's moments like this, everyone can say anything that you want about Timeless, and he is not allowed to respond. Timeless, I think that you are mediocre and below average. If you disagree with me, say something. Now. See, he agrees. He agrees. You fly low enough, it can get the ship. Good lord. Mimster, why do you hate us? Mimster has redeemed a joke war. Alright. For anyone who doesn't know, while we're getting to the next location, a joke war is basically Timeless needs to tell 3 jokes. I need to tell 3 jokes. And whoever is the funniest will be determined by all of you. I hope that I am the funniest. This is also, it's always unfair. Everyone always votes for Timeless for no freaking reason whatsoever. It's a meme. I've never won a joke war, and it's starting to get on my... starting to upset me. But I mean, it's just because he laughs at his own jokes. Come and look up worm jokes. Alright. Okay, Timeless, let me know when you can speak. Also, get your jokes ready, Timeless. This is a lie? No, it's true. I've never won a joke war. You folks always just vote for Timeless just because he laughs at his own jokes. I have a 2-minute head start. No, we both have to tell 3 regardless. I don't get this one, Timeless. What has 182 teeth and holds a small worm? My zipper. I don't understand what that means. But anyway, that's where we've started. At a joke I do not understand. Timeless, tell your joke.
Alright. So the doctor says, you only have 2 months left to live. And the patient thinks about it and says, well, I'll probably take December and July of next year then, please.
What?
They chose 2 months that they could they can live. I don't know. Maybe
Oh,
it's a double meaning on live.
okay, God. Alright. Speaking of God, God creates worm and then says, hey there, little buddy. To which the worm says, thanks for the worm welcome. God creates bird. It's a play on puns, and
I actually heard a joke just like that. It was quite funny. Hold on, I'm finding it now. I heard a similar joke to that a while back. Oh, here it is.
okay, Timeless, you have to tell your joke.
Here we go. God. And so this is God speaking. He's just created dogs, and he says, "Your man's best friend." And the dog says, "That's pretty sexist." And God, like, looks at him. He's like, "What?" And he's like, "Okay, no, man is." Hold on, sorry.
What is he talking about? All right, this counts as your second joke. I'm winning. I'm winning.
No. I haven't finished it. So God says, "Your man's best friend," and the dog says, "That's pretty sexist." And then God like looks at the dog. He's like, oh, fine. Well, then guess what? You're allergic to chocolate. Oh, and also, damn it. No, the guy.
Sometimes you tell a joke like my grandmother. It's bad. It's bad. I'm winning, peeps. Vote for Dunk. One more joke each.
No.
Yeah, no, one more joke each.
Just, I found the worst take of it. There's one where this guy like
No, Timeless. You can tell this for your third joke if you want to. I'm telling my third joke. I'm just gonna play it. I don't even need to try. I'm already winning. What happens when fish start an addiction to worms, Timeless? What happens when a fish gets addicted to worms, Timeless?
What?
It gets hooked. Okay, your third joke, Timeless. Let's get the poll up. Who was funnier? 2-minute poll. Vote for Dunk. Timeless can't even tell his jokes. He tells jokes like a grandmother. Go, Timmy.
No, so I was trying to find so that wasn't the version I actually knew.
Sorry, is this your third joke now?
No. So I knew there was this other really good version of it, but I can't find it. And it's basically like God says something, and then the dog says something annoying, and then God like says, "Oh, fine, you're also allergic to chocolate." And then he says, "But so there's something else." There was like other elements to it, and yeah, I can't find the like proper one. It was like
Thank you for okay. That's his third joke. Him trying to explain his second joke through it. Now I have to win this joke. Well, I have to. There's 0% chance. Everyone who is funnier, vote for Dunk. There is no way he can beat me with that. It's literally him explaining how a joke may or may not happen instead of actually telling the joke. So you see, the joke is set up. Punchline. Okay. I have to win this one, peeps. I have to win this one. Jokes are always funnier when you explain them at length. Yeah, particularly when you don't even tell the joke. You don't know the joke, but you're like, it was something like this.
The thing is, I'm actually kind of upset because I can't find the joke.
And the reason why you remind me of my grandmother, I'm sure some of you have this, but my grandmother, when she used to tell a story, like she would make sure that she could show you, because she had an incredible memory, but she would showcase that memory of all the time to the detriment of every single story or joke she was trying to tell. So she'd be like, so a man walks into a bar. My friend Agnes's daughter owns a bar. It's there in Cape Town. It's there on the street. Funny story about that street. Me and your grandfather went on a holiday there in 1972 in the block. And after a while, you're like, what the hell's going on? I don't know. Just so she can flex her brain at you and be like, look, it's old, but it works. You go, oh, okay, cool. She goes down so many tangents. But anyway, then she'll go back. That's ADHD? No, I'm telling you, it's her flexing her brain, alligator. It's her flexing her brain at me. And anyway, and that's the thing that goes on for that, and they went there. Just so that I can be like, damn, Gran, your brain is good. All right, peeps, get your votes in. If you haven't voted for Dunk, vote for Dunk. A vote for Dunk is a vote for truth. A vote for Timeless is a vote for conspiracy theories. Grandma Simpson does an episode. Yeah, I think it's popular among old people to do that. It's a popular old person trait, Crinseth, I believe. M-word, how you doing? I could beat you both with my joke. Do it, Emmy. Tell me your joke. Sudden death for more jokes from Miss Tyatt. I win! I win the joke war, Timeless! Wait, only 54% of people voted for me?
I was about to say, like, considering how awful I did, I would have expected you to win by a larger margin.
Holy crap, peeps. Come now. Dunk wins. Okay. I've never won before. What do I do? I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank the Academy. I'd like to thank the viewers. I'd like to thank all the deities that supported me. I'd like to thank my cats, but most of all, I'd like to thank Timeless for sucking. Thank you. Timey for being bad. You see, green shit, exactly. Vicky would like me to tell Timeless he's a great guy. Timeless, you're a great guy.
Congratulations, Dunk.
I will move it 3 times, you don't. I will do it. And I will put it to... in fact, I'll just take it out. I'll just remove it and just leave it with other stuff. What's the difference between a garbanzo bean and a chickpea? I've never asked a bean to pee on me. What was your joke? Jaded lady. I find ADHD a superpower. Oh, Timeless, I'm pulling for that. Much love, bud. I don't get it. You're welcome, Dunks. Jaded lady, you're amazing, you're incredible, even if I don't understand it. Dunk, did that joke break you? I just don't understand it, that's all. I just don't get it. I'm too innocent. You have to scroll back. Emma, did I miss it? I can't scroll back. Can you repost it, M-word? The game won't let me scroll back. I'm sorry, M-word. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone, Emmy. Can you repost it? I recently took a poll. 100% of the people in the tent were unhappy. Emmy, I like it. Tommy, did you get it?
Sorry, I'm looking at the map. What's happened?
I recently took a poll. 100% of the people in the tent were unhappy.
I do like it, yeah.
You don't get it, do you?
No, I do. So the poll it's basically like double meaning. They took a poll, but they also, there's a pole holding up the tent, and they took that pole. So it's P-O-L-E and P-O-L-L. So, you know. Did I make the joke better?
Okay. Timeless, this is the joke Timeless was supposed to say. Okay, this was the joke Timey was supposed to tell.
Is this my deep voice, by the way?
Is that deep voice, Timey, or was that Nonna?
Oh my gosh.
No, which one was it? I honestly don't know.
So Buckling, the one Buckling told isn't the version I know, what I was looking for, no.
Deep, alright.
God says, Dog, you are man's best friend.
Dog says, that's pretty sexist. God says,
no, man as in every... You know, it's good. Now you can't talk, dog. Oh, and chocolate kills you.
Oh yeah, that's kind of it. Sort of.
Poor dog. Poor dog. That's what I say. Woof! Woof! Dogs can still talk. You got to speak. Woof! Avatar Protocol? Correct. Times, are we going anywhere, by the way? Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 37 minutes today looking for adventure. All I wanted to do is go kill something, make something cool happen, show you all something impressive, and as you can see, we are lost. Timeless has no idea where it's taking us.
I'm just flying until we find like a landmark.
We're in a place called the Deep Desert, and it's so deep, we're lost. Timey, where you taking him? Lady Liddy doesn't know. We're in the deep desert. Deeper than anyone's ever been in the desert before. Real deep, I believe. It looks the same, says Chef Nugget. There are testing stations and ships all over, says Lady Lily.
So I don't want to use it. The ships are easy to
what's
find,
that?
but whoa. Ooh. That's a spice field explosion. You want to go
I've
find
never heard
spice?
the sound of it. I mean, we've got spice at home, though, don't we? No, we've got spice at home. Don't we have spice at home?
Spice at home. No, very little at home.
Okay, guess we can go get some. Maybe there'll even be some PvP-ness there. Is there any way you can safely land the ship, though?
This is going to be risky.
So I'm going to take that as a maybe? No? Yes?
Do you have a compactor on you?
I do have a compactor on me, yeah.
I don't know if we can actually mine this spice. I think this is dangerous. Doesn't this look kind of dangerous to you?
It looks fine. Why does it look dangerous?
Alright.
So what are you going to do? Land, I must harvest it, and then what?
Yeah, I'm going to land, you're going to harvest it, and then grab it. Alright, I'll stay in the bird to make sure that if the worm comes, you can... you can get out now, don't. Are you safe?
Wait, this is the wrong thing.
Wait, what's that thumping sound?
I don't know.
Maybe get in.
Wait, how do you harvest with this thing?
Get in.
I'm stuck, Tony.
You shoot at the.
No, but it's not working.
Sand,
is this my? It won't let me. No, that's a cut array. It literally won't let me.
It's compactor.
I know. It's.
No, you already did some. There's some underneath the. I see it. It's underneath the.
I was doing something weird though, peeps. Like wasn't doing. I don't know. It's cooked. Okay, I think let's get up for now, Timey. Hold on. So I mean, I've got it there, right? Cut array, Mark 5, yeah. Okay. I mean, it technically should be 6, yeah. and I used it, but it just wasn't doing anything. And then I swapped over to my cut array, and then my cut array was doing something. I don't know. Does it need fuel, Timeless, for the thing? No.
No, just use your power pack.
Sorry, that's compact. Sorry, cut array, compact. I was doing the one, but the one, so 3 wasn't working. So long story short, 3, okay. 3 doesn't do anything, peeps. 3 literally did nothing. And then 6 was the other tool, and then 6 was the cut array, but 3 does absolutely nothing. So it must have been broken. Let's try again now. I literally, my character wouldn't hold anything for 3. Yeah. I pressed 3. I don't know what, I don't even know what to tell you, peeps. This 3 literally brings out my cut array. And even if you look, like 3 becomes 6. I don't even know what to tell you. I'm literally pressing 3. What the heck? I honestly don't understand. Wait, everything. Wait, 1 does it as well? 2 does it?
Inside. That's enough.
Literally, my character can't have anything except for the cut array happen. What the heck? Literally, 1 brings up my cut array, 2 brings up. Maybe 6 will become 9. Maybe. Nascala, how's it going? Okay, that's not good. Has anyone ever had this bug? Do you know how to fix it? Use your mouse wheel to choose it? Okay, I can try that. Literally every single button turns into a 6. Reconnect. Okay. Could give that a go. I'm in the deep desert. I'm a bit scared what that'll do. But okay, but apparently I can use my mouse wheel. I'll give it a go. Try place compact at the spot of the cut array. I mean, it's a good thing, but also I'm a bit scared I get in like a fight or something, you know? Okay, compact should be now be 6. Dragon ship is cool? Yeah, it is pretty cool, huh? Okay, 1. Oh my god, it's still, everything needs to 6. Wait, 6 is, wait, hold on.
What is going on there?
I don't know. Hold on, it doesn't matter if I swap them. Wait, look, it stays in 6. I don't know what to tell you, man.
Oh, get out, get in. It's right here.
What to tell? Check your keybinds. I mean, I've played many times. It's got to just be a weird bug. Holy moly, that was close. If anyone doesn't know, this game has had so many bugs for me. This game has been completely broken for me. Like, I've returned to it now after like a long while out, just to like let it cook for a while, and obviously I'd find a bug. I actually think I must relog then, Timmy.
You think you need to?
Okay, hold on. Let's just do this. I'm going to remove the cut array entirely. Okay, the cut array doesn't even feature there. This surely has to fix it. Your compactor doesn't even compact. It's always been kind of very buggy. Yeah. I mean, I still do like the game. Just holy moly.
I mean, it's working for me.
Wait for a moment. Hold on. Wait, check. It's still trying to get out the cut array, but it just doesn't. The cut array's not even on the belt. Look, he's trying, and then he just puts it away. The cut array's not even on the belt. He's trying to get it up, but he can't. Holy moly. Okay. Wow.
Alright, I think that's enough spice. Let's get out of here.
I'll just be in the ship.
Alright,
okay.
let's get out.
So even if the cut array's not on your bar, pressing a button will allow it. You broken after all those bad jokes? Maybe. Relog time? I think so. Probably not best to do it in this location, though. I had to take off my shield and belt so my anti-worm boots would work for a while. So you would literally just walk around just in your boots, huh? No shirt, no belt, no shield, just you in your boots. Camera? Oh, the camera's gone. Okay, the good news is, look, I've still got my cut array. Look, I've still got the cut array. Boots and hat. Okay, sorry, you can keep your hat on. I understand. Okay, I think I need to relog, Tiny. But take us to a point of interest.
Alright, I'll keep looking for them.
I lost both of my houses due to not logging in. Yeah, it sucks. Peeps, unfortunately, so I do understand decay mechanics on public servers. It makes a lot of sense. You know, you got to like clear out the server so new people can come play. You can't leave people's bases there forever. But we have a private server, and they still don't give you the option to get rid of decay, which is really sad. So yeah, anyone who lost their base by not logging in, just the way it works, unfortunately. You in this game, I'm telling you, Chimera. Timey probably did all this, so all you can do is mine. I think that's true, you dawdle. It was a good hat. What a terrible thing to happen. You really had to remind him his face wasn't showing. That's true. For your next trick, fly the cutaway. I will.
Damn, look at all that strontium and titanium down there.
I do need to land so I can relog, Timeless.
Oh, alright, maybe...
But don't you dare mine a single thing. So if anyone just joined, the stream's been almost 5 hours and Timeless is forcing me to mine things I don't want to.
If anybody knows, if anybody knows some
Cheers, Katie. Have a great one. Always nice to see you.
So
He's
we're
proving
in,
my point, he really is. Rest well, Katie.
We're at H8. If anybody knows where there's a
closest point of interest. W
Yeah,
mining
to us,
stream. I
that'd be
really wanted
awesome.
to do better for you, Katie. I really wanted to be better. I wanted to show you better. All right, press 1, cut array, 2, cut array, 3, cut array, 4, cut array. Yeah, let's relog. Any spots to take over for the lands, Rand? Take a look, see. Because my goop is so thick today. So thick. Hydrate? I don't know if this is hydration. There's a lot of avocado in this thing today, so it's quite thick. Skyperion, nice to see you, friend. How you doing? If you finish the story, you can get spice power. I have finished the story, Karai. How do I get spice power? Papa Mojo says H8, I think lower left corner. Oh, look, peeps, I can get out my sword. And this, and a compactor. Okay, let me get out the... Can I get out my cut array? I can. Okay, and I can get out other stuff. Lady Lily says F6. Fixed? Yay! Who could have known, though, turning it off and turning it back on again would fix it, though? Timus, are you mining
I gotta do
again?
that as well. No, while I was mining, my game broke.
What's Arcasia up to? Check Arcasia here. So, peeps, this game is perfectly performing. Look at this person. Arcasia, come here and bend the knee. Bend the knee. Now, that is a servant, if I've ever seen one. Alt F4 fixes everything. Let me try. Alt F4. It'll never get old. It'll never get old. It'll never get old. I know what Alt F4 does, peeps. I know what it does. All spice abilities required to unlock the top ability in your skill trees. Skills? Top ability in my skill tree. Oh, these things. Wait, can I not do these? I can't move. Activates with spice suppressions. How do I get them? You can't move, Thomas. You're moving on my screen.
No, so it's weird. My game won't let me interact with anything. So I can see the ornithopter, but I can't get in the ornithopter.
He's lying so he can mine. I have the pink spice power, I understand. So do I just need more skill points? Passive 0/0. Unlock skill the advanced sword master. Okay, so I need to go to the trainers. Okay.
I'm going to exit the game completely.
All right, our lift is leaving. Acasia's no longer bending the knee. In all that time, I've lost the loyalty of my favorite servant. Jurgen, thank you so much for that prime sub. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you. To unlock the skill trees requires skill quest to complete. All right, we should totally do that. Go to the sword master. I think he's in Harko Village, if I'm not mistaken. But I mean, I do just want to do one deep desert section, and then we can go get him. I'm only level 65, which is wild, because I haven't been building and stuff. Everyone else is like level 160. He doesn't want to take you adventuring. He's never going to take me adventuring. Folks, I'm so sorry. We haven't done any adventure today. My co-host refuses. Timeless!
I'm coming back in now.
Wait, Wait, can I friendly-fire you? Wait, since when does this work? Look.
No. Dugs, don't kill me there. I'm not in the game. You're literally...
Oh, I honestly thought it was a bug. Wait, can I kill my own teammates in a PvP zone? I didn't mean to. Wait, I didn't mean to. I honestly thought it was just a visual glitch. I'm so sorry. Timey? Sister! Sister! I'll never forget the way her lifeless eyes stared up at me. I'm so sorry.
Wait, so what's going to happen to me now?
I don't know. What's going to happen to him? I honestly didn't think anything would happen. I killed him, no, because I didn't know we could hurt each other. I just thought it was like, aha, look at this visual glitch thing.
So you kept on attacking me.
Yes.
I'm logging into the game now. I don't know what's going to happen.
Finally, some PvP action. I know, right? I mean, let's just know I've got a PvP kill. Dunk gets his revenge. I honestly, where does he respawn though in the deep desert? Like, does he still have his flyer? Hey, Subquake.
The
I don't.
place I can respawn.
I think they've just fixed a lot of stuff. I'm predominantly streaming today for the drops and stuff, but also to see what's new. Are you okay?
No, I got to start off at like one of the entryways.
Do you forgive me?
No.
Respawn at a vehicle, says Papa Mojo.
I can't. I don't have so I didn't actually have my vehicle because I didn't think anybody would kill me.
We're in a PvP zone, Timeless. This is a valuable life lesson, Timeless, on the Boy Scout motto. Do you know what the Boy Scout motto is, Timeless?
Don't freaking kill your teammates.
No. It's be prepared. Always be prepared, Timeless. And you weren't. Holy crap, he had 50 grand on him? You know what? He did take my money the other day, so I'm taking it back. I took 50 grand, Tommy.
I don't know if I can get to you.
It doesn't matter. I've taken all your stuff, Tommy, so you should be fine.
No, but it's not that. It's I have my...
Lady Lily says they're coming. Mom, are you going to come fetch me or him? Diesel, I agree. That was a really dumb way to die. Timeless, why did you die like that, dude?
Oh my gosh. I need to...
Can Dunk fly the Thopter? I mean, I'm here with Acacia, so Acacia can fly me out. I also do have my own Thopter. So, yeah, let's do it. Acacia, you can drive us to the next place. Can I get in, Acacia? Can you give me permission to be a passenger? Nascullo, thank you so much for the resub. Holy moly.
You've got to stay near the ornithopter, or at least just enter my team and so join my party.
I don't want to be with your party. I only party up with winners.
Wait, so can I not see you if you're far away?
No, but Thomas, we've got your stuff. Thomas, I literally have nothing. Thomas, you only had gold and stuff, so you should still have all your stuff except for a bit of titanium.
It's the assault ornithopter. I need to get back, Dunk. It's not popping up on my map.
No, but wait, where's the assault ornithopter?
You're standing on it.
Wait, isn't this Acacia's ornithopter?
No.
Oh, okay, I misunderstood. I mean, can't we just get a new one?
No, those things cost a lot.
We only party with the living. Yeah, exactly, right. I had to. You might PvP me. Nascala, I promise you, friend, I would never. The only person I've ever shown the sort of point of my PvP-ness to is Timeless. Otherwise, I'm really chill. I don't normally do PvP-ness. I normally just do PvE-ness, you know? See, I didn't know that me thrusting Timeless with my PvP-ness would kill him. I honestly didn't. I had no idea. How could I have known? Why can't either be fly but Timeless? Demus, because he took out... So let this also be a lesson, Timeless, on the Boy Scout motto. Timeless is so protective of his stuff. He made it that only he can fly this thing. Like, that's kind of dickish, right? Like, do we kind of not believe that that person got what they wanted? We're all teammates here. We all trust each other. Arcasia's played over 800 different games with us, and he keeps the car keys on himself. No one else can drive.
Listen, if there was some general way to give you guys control everything, I probably would have done it, but...
There is, Tommy. You just say,
no, there
allow.
Isn't. No, yeah, I allowed you guys, but, you know,
you only gave us, like, level 1 access, Thomas. You could have given us level 3. Have you found us?
Arcasia.
None of us have killed each other, says Eudoril. It's a circle of trust. It's true. None of us have killed each other. It's the circle of trust, and it moves us all. So if anyone has joined, I accidentally killed my teammate. It could have happened to anyone. I didn't know that I would kill him. I honestly thought, I forgot that like PvP you could kill each other in the zone. And I was like, wait, look at this. I'm actually moving him, and I was quite sort of surprised by it. So yeah, it's as though he doesn't trust you, Doug. He should trust me. Timy's circle of trust is a dot. He should have known. Valoric, Timmy should have known. You're not wrong. He should have known better. Level 3, that's under the shirt, under bra, right? Not sure. I mean, this was my own sister, by the way. Also, I am Harkonnen, so it's Harkonnen, right? Sister, you should know that I would kill you. That's literally like, I believe that that's what happens at Harkonnen. Like when my sister was born, my parents brought her to me, and I had to stare at her, and both of us had to look each other in the eye and go, one day I will kill you. Because that's how Harkonnens work. Are you surprised by this, Timeless?
By you killing me, no.
I mean, now no one can stand in the way of my ascension to second in command over our family's superette. Yeah, I mean, it's not, okay, we're not a royal line, so like a lot of people are like, I get the throne. We didn't have thrones, but I mean, I can become the sole owner now of Papa's superette, you know? The supermarket chain belongs to me, Timeless. It's not a chain. It's a corner.
I'm gonna remake the party.
We only sell cigarettes and candy. Yeah?
I'm gonna try remake the party.
And
so exit the party.
Half spoiled milk. I just want to play games, Timeless. I feel like this is on you. Okay.
This is on you, Dugs.
Daddy, thank you for the medal. Yeah, Malaric says he's not wrong. Yeah. Don't take someone to PvP zone and then be the only available P. That's true. Otherwise, it's PV, where's the P? Oh, here's some P right here.
Are we not in the same desert?
Karaya reckons you... Times, just give me access to the Ornithopter, Timmy.
How do I do that?
How does he do it?
I can't even see the Ornithopter.
Press P for permission, Timeless.
I can't see Dunks. I can't see Occasia.
Okay, I've joined your party now.
I still can't see you.
But I've joined your party now.
Did you killing me while I was out of the game muck something up?
No. You can only do it from the Thopter. Okay, he's not here though. More. Manage vehicle, you see. Locked. See here. Owner, Timeless. I'm just an associate of the vehicle. It's not ideal. You can do it from the friends list. Okay, so what? You press P. You go friends list. I go Timeless. Edit permissions. Oh, try that. Oh, yes, do that, Timeless. Give me permissions.
How do I do it? Sorry, I wasn't.
So you go to the friends list. Then you go to me. Then you go edit permissions, and then you give me the vehicle. Hey, Maxim.
I don't even have it on my list.
What, the assault
no, I
ornithopter?
see you scroll down. No, you scroll down.
Okay. He's done it.
No, but why does it say 0 meters?
Timeless, give me control of the family helicopter. Finally, my dreams are all coming true. Timeless doesn't have you as a friend? I'm pretty sure he does. Or give me permission, Dunk doesn't want to fly. Acacia, I didn't murder my sister so that you can become the pilot of the family assault chopper.
I'm willing to give Acacia permission.
Why can't I have permission?
Because you killed me.
It was an accident.
You attacked me multiple times. It was like you were ensuring that I was dead.
Okay, firstly, my sword is incredibly thin. The fact that you even succumb to the wounds that this thing can give you is very embarrassing for you. Look at that thing.
Oh my gosh. I didn't even have
It's
my
like
shield
acupuncture.
up.
It's like acupuncture at best. Okay, I killed it because you're a dick. See me? Wow, I know who's not getting mod of the month this month. I know who's not getting mod of the month this month. There was a lot of accidents. Yeah, just accidents happen. Okay, have you done it, Timmy? Have you given us permission? So if anyone who's just joined, Timeless died. He accidentally died. There was a horrible accident. It could have happened to anyone. I never assumed
no,
I would, says Sim. You could have been something, Sim. Instead, you called your streamer a dick. Yes?
I can't see my assault ornithopter or anything.
I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game, Tommy.
I don't know what to say, man. I'm where I think where we stopped.
You broke it. Don't feel bad. I didn't break it. The game always breaks for me. Okay, so you can't give permission on this thing, Tommy, at all.
Well, we've remade the party like multiple times.
There's timeless, edit permissions,
See the...
advanced. So let's say like my sand bike.
Oh, no. So I haven't tried the permissions.
No, do the permissions thing, Tommy. Give us the permission.
First, I want to see if I can find you guys. Like
you see. I knew it. He could give us permission right now. He could stop stream just us being walking around in circles on top of you right now. He's decided not to. Give us permissions, Tommy. I know, Kurai. It's actually insane. The lengths he will go to not give us permissions. Look at this. There you are, sister. I see you fighting wearing protective headgear. That's nice. He refused to give us permission. He refused. Do you want to 1v1 me, sister? Try and get your honor back.
No.
You can try. You won't succeed, but you can try. You want to try, sister?
I'm guessing that you damaged all my equipment as well when I died, right?
I doubt that. I doubt that, sister.
All right, get in. Let's get out of here.
This will not end well. He's allowed to try and get his honor back by fighting me. You know, by FedEx or UPS. Sunny Dunks get a bullet delivered to the head. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. My character has a very strong skull. I got dropped a lot as a child. I still can't believe he didn't give us permissions to this vehicle. He's the real villain here. Peeps, Exhibit A. He's the real villain here, not me.
No, So I've given permissions.
Have you?
Yes. To Arcasia.
No, give them to me. Arcasia, we've got a fast
At least I know Arcasia won't stab me in the back.
Time we're testing those copter permissions while you're in the air. Probably Tomb Gunner. Time is but a construct. It's true.
Oh my god, is that a storm?
It looks storm-esque. Damn it. Techman, I will do fine. I'm good at piloting. I used to play choplifter as a child. I've been flying since I was like 5 years old. You ever played choplifter as a child, Timey?
No, I've never played choplifter.
You see, I was flying helicopters before Timeless was even born.
And
when you ever played choplifter?
F3, right?
We need shelter, Timey.
Yeah, I know.
We saw you flying before. You kept in the cliffs. No, green chip. Success was what I was showing. What counts as cover? Uh-oh. Don't drink all the water at once, eh, Lady Blue? How's it going? Okay, did we win? Are we protected?
Yeah, this place is sheltered.
Are we? Morning to you. Nice to meet you. Welcome. We watch a lot of Dunkstars footage roll when you're on break. Timeless has PvP'd plenty of times. It's true. He's the real villain. Mumster said F6, Timey.
F6. Oh, thank you, Mumps. F6.
What does F6 do? Oh,
so F6 is...
Gets rid of your...
No. F6 is where we're going to head to next.
I was like, F6 gets rid of your HUD.
Sector weather alert.
Stand for a bit. It's such a good idea, Chimera. You've got such good ideas. Holy moly, my mouse mat was there. I love the naturally shaped hiding spots. Sorry, I just stumbled in here. I was looking for a drops channel. All good. I appreciate you stumbling in here. Welcome on into chat. Darth, what's happening? Do a quick drop in and say hello from my trek about Ireland. We'll lurk for a bit and abuse the hotel Wi-Fi for some background noise. Nice, buddy. That sounds incredible. I hope you're having the best time. Darth, nice to see you. Stand for a bit. You must be tense from all this action. There's been no action today, you dawdle. Holy crap. Timus, please can we go to a point of interest? So for anyone who's just joined, the entire stream has been me trying to do something exciting and my co-host refusing to make anything happen.
No, sorry. You've got to pay the piper now. You killed me. I get to mine a few stravinium and titanium rocks.
I'm telling you, folks, he tricked me into killing him so that he could do that. How's that working out? It's going so terribly, Lady Blue. Absolutely horrifically. In fact, Acacia, we're getting out of here. Go, Acacia. Leave him. Yes. Bye, Timey. Oh, no, you're flying. Damn it.
I'm flying. Wow,
sorry, that was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. It was a joke. That was definitely a joke. Please take us somewhere fun, Timey. I'm tired of mining titanium. So for anyone who doesn't know, whenever I play games, I normally do the exciting hunting and stuff, and he does what's known as co-host work. And co-host work is crap like go get titanium and trivedium, and it means nothing to me. So the entire stream today has literally just been the most boring stream anyone's ever seen. It's been me watching a dude mine. He literally took me along for his errands. Dune Awakening, mining simulator. It's true. I hate when I accidentally end up flying stuffs. Bucket says that's too damn bad. He's wanting to go Alto 4? I wish. I play pipes. Where's my money? I don't know. Timey, can we go somewhere fun? I need to stretch. Timus, will you entertain everyone while your streamer puts both his feet simultaneously above his head and stretches?
Sure.
A day in the life of a minion? Indeed.
So we're heading to F6 right now.
Sorry, I read Medea's comment here. Dune Awakening. That's what you've done to us today, Timus. Dune Awakening.
We haven't been waiting. We've done lots of mining. We survived a server reset. It's been very exciting.
We waited for you to go milk men so that we could have water.
I think that was important.
Oh my goodness. That's hello in Scotland. Sorry, peeps. Thomas, you must take over chat. I'm supposed to be stretching. You're the base wife, you guess? That's what your husband does to me when you play Dune? No, well then you're co-host, Lady Blue. It's known as host and co-host. That's all. Look at him going for a stall. He really is. Apparently this is how you're supposed to fly, by the way, in this game. We had Harkin and sibling drama. Yeah. But that's his fault.
You couldn't choose to kill me like while I'm there as well. You had to wait until I'm outside the game and not a threat. You know, you could never take me on while I'm there, right?
I'll 1v1 you right now. In fact, let's do it. If you no, honestly, if you can make it that if I died that I could get back, I'll 1v1 you right now. Wait, my suspensor belt's about to break? Why? Wait, why's my suspensor belt breaking?
So the 1v... So...
Wait, my suspensor belt is... Wait,
I know you'd win in a 1v1.
Why does my suspensor belt... Wait, is this like a bug? My suspensor belt is being used while we're busy flying?
Wait, seriously?
I don't know, maybe.
Are you holding jump or anything?
No!
It's just like, stop jumping in the back there, Doug. Just sit down.
I don't feel safe when you're flying, so I'm making myself fly. It's because you changed sector borders. Okay. Okay, Timmy, you want a 1v1? I'll 1v1 you. I'll 1v1 you right now.
No.
Just for anyone who doesn't know, Time, this is like level 150.
Like
I'm only level 65, so you'd actually probably completely wreck me.
Yeah, but also I'm planetologist. I've gone for all like the mining and resource specs. I don't really have much combat.
And yet just your mining and your resource harvesting that leads you to combat, Timeless. If it wasn't for your mining and harvesting, we would not be in this battle. Mortal Kombat!
Does this look like a place that would have a secret point?
I hope so. Alright, I'm done stretching. Now it's just going to be mining and man milking until we die. Yes. Sister, no more milking of men.
Oh, this looks promising. I recognize that rock that we always hide.
No, if you
our
recognize
chopper
it, that's bad, because I don't want to go somewhere where we've been before.
No. So all of them are kind of built the same. So yeah, this is where I normally hide my chopper from, like the PvPers.
Okay, yeah. This is where he cowers from stronger people's PvPenises. All right.
There, they'll never find it.
Okay. Peeps, does your streamer look limber? Still no camera? No, I was busy stretching, Green Chib. I was busy showcasing how limber I am, but never on camera. Do you want to see me stretch on camera? Exclamation mark. OF. You can go see my Hunk Star page. That doesn't exist. I mean, it does exist, but I've never used it, and there's no stretching on there.
All right, you ready, Dunks?
Yes. That's the OnlyFans page. So, my one moderator actually did make an OnlyFans page for me. There's nothing on there, but it does exist. It's called Hunkstar. I don't know how OnlyFans works, but I'm sure that I will make $3s of dollars on there when I eventually do figure it out. I'm sure I will make $3s of dollars. I'm sure most of you will spend cash just to, you know, get to watch me hold my cat topless. It'll be he that is topless.
Set the ornithopter as your respawn point, Dunks.
Also, for anyone who doesn't know, my little kitty cat, Pip, turned 4 yesterday. Little Pip's 4, peeps. I can't believe it.
Aww.
He was born during streaming career, and he's now 4 already. Little Pip. 4 years old. What a cute little guy. You set this as your respawn point. How do you do that, Tommy?
I don't know. Normally, I think it asks you automatically.
I think it's only for your vehicle, Tommy. Cat stream when? I mean, I've brought him to stream a few times. My cats just don't like the streaming studio. I think it's got too many lights and stuff. There's a Redeem that pulls him up, so I think most of you have seen him. I think most of you have seen Little Pip. He's a very lovable boy. He's 4 now.
Seeing any way to do it?
Did they just run in and run back out, OMG? Yeah. Not at all bad.
Yeah, you normally get it. Normally get a prompt when you get in. Okay, just right. Normally you get like a prompt, but it's not popping up.
Is that Little Pip, you dawdle? Is that him? Is that Little Pip? Thank you, Dawdle. Sorry, I never know that redeem because I can't hear it. There's Little Pip. Thank you, Dawdle. That's Little Pip. When he was really little. He's a little bit bigger now. I'll show off the other one. Here he is. Not that one. And he's a super chatty dude. He still talks to me like this.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
See, Little Pip. Yes, I've actually got a video. I walked into his room and sang him happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And he literally just like stared at me like this. But he was quite blurry-eyed. He was like, I'm still waking up, dude. Why are you singing at me? And I got him his favorite. I got him tuna cake. His room, yeah, my cats, I put them in a separate room. I adore my cats. I love them. I love snuggling them. I am such a light sleeper, though. I can't have them able to get into my bedroom. Otherwise, I just literally can't sleep. They literally like go, "Wah," while you're sleeping, and I go, oh god. I'm such a poor sleeper as it is. So yeah, he's got his own little room, and I got him tuna cake. Yeah, did he have his cake? Yeah, he loved tuna cake. Tuna cake.
You really think we can do this?
Why? What, set the respawn? Oh, well, maybe we can just build respawn things, can't we?
No, I don't. No. So I'm not really worried about the respawn. I think you actually respawn here when you die. Isn't that right?
I mean, that could just be because I set a respawn. Before. I used to have a respawn, like, at least on the last place, like, right here. You recommend a My Pillow? I don't know what that is, Devmead. I'll look up to it, but, like, does it help you sleep? Chimera, please send me a message saying, My Pillow. Testing station has its own respawn beacon. Okay. Hey, Dino, thank you for that. Okay, so we do actually just respawn here. Okay, I noticed you didn't send me a message earlier, Chimera, when I asked you to send me one saying, please reset the redeem. Just so you know, peeps, Chimera didn't betray you. She chose viewer over streamer. I'll remember this, Chimera. I will remember. My cat likes to lick my eyebrows at 3 a.m. Yeah, mine just,
Oh,
I mean,
damn,
they
don't-
normally
yeah,
just
these
cuddle. I
guys
mean,
are
I
tough.
like having them in the bed. It makes them feel cool. But, yeah, they normally, like, Pip normally at about, like, 2 or something. I listen to Z.
I've hit this guy like 12 times in the head and he's still like alive.
Okay. And this is why I would easily 1v1 you, Timeless. See? Easily.
Yeah, I need to build for combat when we go to these places.
I actually don't think I'm that powerful, but anyway. Sandpaper tongue. I usually get the sandpaper lick to my nose with a cat. Should I be offended? My cats don't lick me. I've heard some people get, like, cleaned by their cats, and I know, like, anyone who doesn't like cats is like, oh my god, that sounds disgusting. But yeah, my cats don't lick me. They clearly don't think I am worth cleaning. They're like, he's just too dirty. That's no point. That's weird. Dunk barely had to stab Timmy to kill him. I know, right? Timmy didn't have his shield up, though. Okay, so I don't think we've been to this place before. Does this look different to you?
Yeah, it's very
I
different.
agree, though, that the entrance looks exactly the same as the other one we've been to, though. Do the entrances all look... No,
so
that's
what
what
I
you were
wanted to
saying, but it was
tell you
honestly so exactly the same that I was like, there's no ways. So, peeps, I've tried to build up for a melee build. Okay. And as you can see, it's not going... Oh my god. It's not going too well. Okay. Running in... Okay, Thomas, you know that guy that you said you'd been killing for half an hour? I was like, I just one-shot him. Apparently, you're shooting him for half an hour. Dad done some damage.
Oh, nice. At least I'm...
Okay, hold on. Is this the thing, huh? Is this, peeps, is this the right one? The top one here. Our brown nose streamers, so that might be why. Says Valak, I usually get you brown nose streamers, so that might be why. That's good. You should always, always, always be kind to streamers. Everyone should be like Valeric over here. Yes, okay, awesome. Thank you, Hedin Low. Where are we, Acacia? Well, at least I'm not alone. Hey, Acacia. Just hold on a second. So... Oh, wait. Sorry, is this worm territory? Wait, hold on. Is this worm territory?
Wait, I thought you get a respawn on the area if you're in it.
So did I. We need to run, Acacia. You must run, Acacia. Oh, okay. Acacia actually does have the running thing.
Wait, so you guys didn't spawn there either?
No. Uh-oh, did we just summon the worm to where Timeless respawned? Where are you, Timeless? Where did you respawn?
I respawned quite far.
Oh, is that... Wait, did you just take it from your ornithopter?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, we almost got that worm to kill you so hard, dude.
Really?
Yeah, that worm was right there. Holy moly. Holy moly.
No, but hey, Dinho, you're right. You do actually... You're supposed to have a respawn point at the point. I don't understand why I didn't do it.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. I definitely don't hold it against any of you if it's wrong or they changed it or... Okay, but where the hell are we now? Come pick us up, Timmy.
Sure. I don't see you on the map, unfortunately.
I was next
You
to
have, like, a
Acacia.
general...
So I watched you take off.
I didn't even see you. Are you sure you saw me?
Yes, I saw you take off. Well, I mean, we got about 2 seconds of adventure and then this. I have a meeting. Be back later. Sim! Enjoy your meeting. Okay, I don't even really have a
so
gun.
lucky having meetings all the time.
I know, right? Everyone wishes they were like that.
Meetings were the best. I remember those. They accomplished nothing.
Felt the need
Did
to
you
leave
ever
Lurk
actually-
to ask you to please look up the owner of my pillar before you buy from them. Says Snack Cakes. Sorry, is it a controversial good? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I definitely don't want to get into anything if it's got controversy. That being said, I hate the world. Humans are garbage. No offense to most of you. because you're probably really nice. But I've learned in my streaming career, you can't mention an actor, you can't mention a product, you can't mention anything about anything without there being some sort of problem. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. You're all delightful, though. You're all delightful, of course. But holy moly. It's so difficult to find something good. I just wanted to buy a pillow. Silly cats, you get them to help you bury one body and nothing but keep your mouth shut. As are you.
All right, I'm by the assault ornithopter.
Cold riser, ain't that the truth? In Sweden, we used to be able to talk about the weather. And now, too controversial, Lady Blue. Also, you're in good company here, Lady Blue. We have a lot of fantastic Swedish contingent over here, spearheaded by my moderator, Chimera, who's Swedish. In fact, I'm actually got one of Sweden's greatest foods on the way to me, surströmming. I'm going to try out some surströmming on stream and see what Sweden's all about. I've heard it's delicious. That's what I've been told. We're going to try it on stream, and I'm going to see the cuisine of Sweden. If anyone doesn't know Sweden, the country that gave you toothpaste that actually has fish inside. There's like this stuff, I want to say it's called like kala or something. It's got like a smiley blonde boy going, and it's basically like toothpaste, but it's fish. So, yum. I need to open that underwater. Okay. I had very little water yesterday, but fine today. Bucky must be good. Ew, says Chef Nugget. No way, says Vanak. Way. Kala's caviar. There you go. Okay, Timeless Occasion, I'm waiting for you to pick us up.
Yeah, I want to, but I need to know where you are. So I'm going to disband.
We were where you were before you left.
All right, I'm inviting you guys. See if I can see you once you've joined the party again.
To avoid the smell? Lady
Yes.
Blue, have you eaten it though? Is it going to be fine? Is it going to be yummy?
I can see you. I'm coming.
Okay. Underwater, no scuba needed? Yeah, I'm going to go eat fish underwater. Okay, so if anyone has just joined We Died, that area is pretty hard. I would never get close to that crap. So if anyone doesn't know, this fish it's fermented herring, I think. It's fermented fish. But apparently it is so disgusting that in Germany, a guy opened a tin of it and accidentally spilled some of the brine over on the stairwell. And his landlord was so enraged by the smell that they evicted him. And the court case was like, no, you can't just evict someone. And everyone was basically going like, yeah, you can't just evict someone just because they spilled some fish juice on the stairs. This is not on. And then the defense attorney, or whichever attorney in the case, opened up a tin of it in the courtroom. And then everyone was like, oh my God. And then everyone was like, yep, evict him. And then they upheld it. They're like, yeah, no, I totally get it. That is disgusting. It makes sense that you evict that guy. You should have evicted him twice. So, yeah, that's the stuff that I'm going to eat. It's called surströmming. I'm sure it's going to be fine, though. I mean, if Swedish people can eat it, I should be okay. I mean, they enjoy it. When I was a kid, sometimes kids would open a can and close down the entire school. Is that basically like a way that you get school shut down? That's amazing. And is it that bad? Like Lady Blue, if someone opens a tin of that in the school, they close down the entire school. That's how bad it smells. You can't get on a plane with it. The air pressure will cause the can to burst. Are you eating this on stream? Yeah, I'll eat it on stream. It smells that horrible. It smells death. Okay, here's a question. If I open up a tin of it outside, so I'll stream from outside, okay? I'll do like an IRL stream thing. Thanks, Kasia. Respawn beacons. If I stream it outside, open it and do it outside, will it stink up my entire house? And I mean, I'm talking like an area that I can literally like hose down when I'm done. Like, is that fine? Like, would that be okay? No underwater? Okay, I mean, I can open it underwater, I guess. That's fine. But I mean, so apparently it sprays when you open it. So you open it underwater so it doesn't spray everywhere. So I open it like that. Is it absolutely fine? Like, I mean, it's not like a thing that's like, if you spill some like on my bricks outside, or on the grass, my whole house is stuffed. Like, if I've got like a hose and I hose the section, it'll be fine, right? Because, I mean, my garden's not very large. So, I mean, when you say far from the house, like, how far are we talking? Like, should I not do it at my house? Because my garden's not very large. I just got like a little square of grass and like a thing of bricks. The cat will give you the middle finger. Oh, they'll love it. Your entire body will be stinky. Holy moly. What is it? Wolfman Rip. It's Google surströmming. It's a stinky fish. It's meant to be like a fun thing to eat. 3 blocks away. Only 100 meters. Honestly, Zan, I don't have 100 meters away. That's really far, dude. Like next city, oil and water mix so well. Yeah, sounds like your neighbors will love you. No, but I mean, I honestly, like, I know everyone's like, it stinks, but surely it can't be so bad that if I, like I said, I just thought if I open it outside, not inside the house, and literally in an area that I can hose down, it will be fine. Like, it can't smell that bad, can it? Far from the house, like Morocco. Just open it at Timey's place. You will open it normally, and you will all stop trying to make it easy on him. I've waited a year for this. Lisa is the reason I have to eat it. It was part of the subathon, and you know what's hilarious though? This is the second tin I've bought, so it actually got lost at the post office in the first place I bought it from, which is hilarious. So that means that someone stole that stuff and opened it in their house. I mean, I feel like that's justice, right? Does anyone feel like that's cosmic justice? Someone literally stole my package from the post office and did it. Lost? No, well, stolen. Got stolen at the post office, peeps. Destroyed? I mean, I feel like destroyed is probably whatever. I mean, I think that's justice. That's great justice? Yeah. Sounds so bad that if you open it near a politician, it could be an act of war. Maybe they like the smell. Dunk, I would suggest no, water doesn't always get smells out, like skunk. If it's really bad, it clings. I mean, then what must I do? I don't quite understand. I mean, where... I mean, if I go open it in a public place, am I going to get arrested? I don't know what to do about this. I said, I'm not transporting this. I mean, I can tell you it got at least to the post office, so they definitely transported it at least that far. Okay, I've got these things. Just put it here instead of my water for now. Okay, is this a once only respawn thing, or does it always respawn you there? I can't remember.
Once you have it down, I think you can respawn there as many times as you
Thanks,
want.
Kasia. Did you get one? Kasia gave me 2.
Yeah, I got one.
Fresh Brew, what's happening? If only you still had a public workspace you didn't enjoy. Sounds so bad that if you open it... okay, sorry, so that one. So try New Jersey. They may not notice. We're not going to get region list. This is why postal workers go on strike. Folks, it can't be that bad. It honestly, it can't be this bad. People eat it and enjoy it. You know? Yes, it's a refined taste, but people eat this stuff and enjoy it. It can't be that bad, right? 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 So bets-wise, I do believe there's videos of YouTube people, but I don't want to watch them. I want to kind of have it organically, if I can put it that way. So I mean, I've already been told it sprays and I should do it, but I mean, I want to do it organically. I honestly think I'm going to disappoint all of you. I think it's going to be fine. They eat a microscopic portion and that's mixed up with other food. Sure, keep trying to convince yourself, says Green Chip. It's going to be fine. It can't be this bad. It also can't be this bad. Hey, Lisa. It literally can't. Peeps, this is a food substance. We all agree it can't be that bad. Timus, do you agree it can't be that bad? Can I come have it at your house, Timmy?
No.
Just do it already? I'm waiting for it to arrive. So I honestly, like I say, I couldn't get any before. Although I ordered from the one place and then it went missing. And then I couldn't get any. So I was actually asking like if anyone could get it. And then Chimera literally asked people in Sweden to like try deliver it, and they're like, no, they can't do it due to the no-fly thing and whatnot. And then eventually Chimera made a suggestion to me where they were like, have you tried Amazon Germany? And then I said, no, I haven't. And I tried Amazon Germany and they do have it, so now I'm waiting for it to come again. Smells quite bad, but it's from the can mostly. Canned fish? Yeah, but it's like super duper duper fermented dove meat, and apparently it stinks. Also, wait, where the hell am I going to dispose of this if I don't like it? Okay, so this seems pretty hard, Tony. Pretty difficult.
God damn it, I picked up the wrong...
Occasionally there will be none of your stuff recovered. You love fizzy fish. Okay, I actually don't know how to do this. Because I'm melee, so I don't act... Like, how am I supposed to do this, Tammy?
I'm going melee as well.
Wait, since when have you been melee, Tammy?
No, I'm doing it as well because if I shoot them once, it
opens up your shield and goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I managed to kill that person eventually. Holy moly.
Dunks, why did you have so much junk on you?
Junk, I had 500,000 coins. Did you wait, did you take my coins?
Well, I have to pick them up because you're not picking them up. You would have left them there.
Wait, Pepsi stole freaking my 500,000 coins. This is like a lawsuit.
I can't even pick up all your stuff, Dunks. There's so much garbage.
Wait, I literally used a knife. Wait, I used my one knife once and it's broken? Wait, what the hell, game? I don't understand. Wait, so this is like my legendary knife that I picked up. I decided to use it once and the game just broke it immediately? Wait. I've literally never used this knife before in my life. Zandara's Chris knife literally just broke immediately? That's a bug. I literally... Oh, freaking game, peeps. That can't be right. I literally just... For the first time, I actually held it in my hand and it broke. That can't be right. That's got to be game bug. Oof, this game and its bugs. Wait, Chris knife is only 1 or 2 hits. Wait, is that right? Wait, why would I want a crappy thing that you only... That's by design. What? It's not that good. It does virtually no damage. I mean, like, does like double the damage of my sword. Oh. It's very powerful, but very weak. I'd argue against your first comment there, Mimp. It literally does like... I mean, I think it's like 3 hits of my sword, and you can see, I mean, it's really not that hard to get 3 hits of my sword.
Dunks, you need to stop that, Dunks. Break through the shield.
How do you think they're getting stunned the whole time, Tiny? So my sword does 69.6, and this thing does 191. So it's like triple the damage. Well, that's stupid. Okay. I didn't even craft, I just tossed the worm tooth out. Yeah. I was so sad when mine broke. Sim, did you also kind of get a feeling of like, oh my god, what? I think this air is too hard for us, Tommy. Do you kind of also get that feeling here? Oh, no. Okay. Okay.
Oh, no.
What's... Oh, no.
I need to find cover so I can recover my shields.
Just remind me the best way to, like, stagger people. So you can hurt them. Parry, I guess. Is it parry? Oh, no, this looks bad.
Oh, I forgot about parry. Yeah, parry's good.
Yeah, parry's the guy, huh? Is parry just blocked, Tammy? Is that right?
Yeah,
yes.
Parry blocks.
Okay. Sorry, I played too many damn games. Yes, just parries for days. Come on. This does seem pretty difficult though, doesn't it?
No, it does. We gotta get rid of those machine gunners.
So peeps, I do think the way that this game is designed, so if anyone doesn't know, this is like really in-game stuff. And the way that this game is designed is, it's definitely meant to be gear score. So this is kind of like, I've said this a few times, I don't know if any of you have had like a really fun time on the end game in this. But it does seem kind of like this is it. You find sort of very similar kind of dungeons over and over again to try and sort of get better gear and better stuff, and then you can go to the next one. Which is a very similar gameplay loop to a lot of other games, just I'm not entirely sure the set pieces for the things you fight are very impactful. I don't know what the game's really supposed to add in Dune lore, and I've said I'd like different enemies, you know? Because basically there's these guys, then there's flamethrowers that are going to come later, and that's pretty much all that there is, really. It's not like the game does have like tons of variety or anything. I have said that I honestly thought that they would do well with some creatures. Like, you know, I watched the Dune series, and they spoke of like creatures in Arrakis and stuff, so that might be cool. But it is just kind of samey, the fighting. I don't know if any of you disagree with me. Maybe it changes when you get further in the deep desert, but yeah, for all the stuff I've done, that's it. Knee strike, grapple hook, and Bene Gesserit teleport are good melee skills, I think. I have 2 out of 3 of those. And the other one's a melee-based skill anyway, which is supposed to... Just you can see, it doesn't do much. I mean, it's obviously for killing like lots of guys in an area, that thing. I mean, you can just see this is like I can't call it bullet sponge, like needle sponge. Solo is very hard, I can imagine. They fixed the parry fight on every NPC in one fell swoop. Okay, so I don't know if my battery's gonna. Okay, my thing that floats me is about to die, and my shield's there. Spice power time. I could do it, although it's gonna get way worse. It's gonna get way worse before it gets any better. Okay, distracted. How many waves do you think we have to do in here? Probably like 12. You don't fight sandworms or sandworm or attack ships. Thought that would be endgame. So the sandworm's always around. But you don't fight sand monsters. No, there's no creatures I can recall. My cape's like a little pair of trousers. Listen, I did speak about this when I got my cape. It's not ideal. Okay, these gun people are actually the worst, Timeless. I disagree with you on going for the gunners. You got to go for the unarmored sniper ladies, Tammy. First, for sure.
Oh yeah, no, I meant the machine gunners. They just shred your...
No, they do, but I'm saying it's like the pattern has to be killing the gun ladies first. Surely, I would think. Because yeah, like this guy's too tanky, because okay, I'll try to get to the gun ladies if they are... This person just fell.
Yeah, I poisoned them.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's get away from my stamina to go back up. Oh, this person just throws rocks at you? Rude. Okay, good. Okay, there's a minigun aiming at all of us here. Let's just run.
Yeah, I see him.
Can't believe Timer stole my stuff.
I recovered your stuff.
I literally can't get up to this lady without her staggering me. And then the auto aim keeps wanting... Yeah, I honestly don't know what's going on here. I'm like, every single time I try to spike, it like tries to go for the other person. I don't understand. I don't want to stop listening, but I really got to get some lunch. Enjoy your lunch. I'm assuming it's Stroming. Enjoy. Oh. Use your round kick? Yeah, I tried to. It doesn't work too well. Also, they kind of stagger you, you'll see. So you literally can't use the skills when like someone's like staggered you, or if your stamina goes too low. Yeah.
No, they were spamming that stupid thing that stuns you, like on me.
I know what you're talking about.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, technically for my character's build, I don't think I'm supposed to be in heavy armor, but if I don't have heavy armor, I'll literally just die. I definitely can't fight that person. So, you see, my stamina's literally not even recuperating here. I gotta, like, stand still. So, yeah, I can't really do anything. Nice to meet you and your co-base wife. Lady Blue, hopefully we see you around at some point. Folks, if anyone does enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. Yeah, I will. Oh my god. So, peeps, this game does have like stun locks. I will say this. I don't know. I don't necessarily find the combat in this the most enthralling. I've definitely played games with much better combat. And it's always the same enemies as well, which is kind of a huge stuff up, you know? So I've literally done the same fight, just easier, about 67 times. But I really... So one thing I'll say about this game, sorry, if anyone doesn't know, so I'd say this. The game, when the storyline is going and stuff, is very, very good. I like it a lot. It's kind of like an RPG light. I like playing through the stuff. The set pieces and whatnot are fun. I do enjoy it. This particular, like, deep desert stuff, though, unless they kind of change this, it won't work. Heavy armor is melee, lol. I literally just did address that. You can lol all day if you like. If I don't have this heavy armor, I'll just die immediately. I'm not actually supposed to be here from a gear perspective. I've come in here with medium armor and armor that you can dodge, and it's pathetic. I'll just die in about 2 seconds flat. So yeah, it does allow you to dash a little bit more, but honestly, it's not worth it. Dying in like 2 hits so that you can dash a little bit more. Not good. Okay, fine, hello. Gels Cribbin, I'm not going to debate you. You're clearly not listening. That's fine. I'm just not going to address the things I've just addressed. Okay, we'll bully them. No stamina for me. Okay, let's hope for the best. Water bottles for Sim. Sim, how did it all go? Oh crap. Yeah. Thank you, Acacia Chimera. Okay, thanks. Fantastic, fantastic. Okay. So yes, again, sorry, for anyone who's not, I'm level 66. I'm not supposed to kind of be. Our gear's probably a little bit too crappy for this. The hair looks pretty. The hair's okay. Chimera on the brain, clearly. That being said, these things can be done for the most part. You just got to be tanky, and you can do them. But like I said, I just the thing that I don't like is no matter how much the more difficult area you go to, it's the same enemies. And I do think if there's something I hope the devs focus on as they upgrade it, is I'm so bored of these enemies. You know, like I would think harder dungeon, sort of more difficult enemies, you know? You don't just want the exact same enemy with the exact same attack and the exact same stuff just with more shields. At least I don't. I mean, you're welcome to disagree, but I just... It gives the game a little bit of a lack of variety. So I'm hoping that they will flesh this out a bit more. As I do like the game as a single-player experience. Or not a single-player experience, as a storyline experience. But, it does just need a little bit more for here. Otherwise, it's just doing the same thing over and over, just at higher tiers. Kind of reminds me of like old NES games, where the bad guy would be the exact same bad guy, but just he's got a different color something, and he's got more HP or whatever.
No.
Will I have more enemies in 3 years? I hope so. I mean, I liked Conan a lot. It's the same people who made Conan, you know? I saw somehow I got gifts to a channel I've never been in, and the first thing I saw when I opened the stream was a lizard meme as an alert. I must be honest, this lizard thing's going around. I have no idea what's happening. A lot of people are speaking about this lizard thing. I don't know what it is.
Lizard?
Oh my god, Timus, that thing, you actually might have to go see a neurologist. The thing you commented on, you literally clicked it about 500. I mean, how does he not know what we're talking about?
Oh, wait, you didn't know what that was?
No.
It was like Cookie Clicker. You remember Cookie Clicker?
No, but I don't know where it's from. A thing, and I don't know. Lizard. I'm dead. Let's go my respawn beacon in here. Is Lizard's Day. Lizard. Again, this stuff means nothing to me, peeps. I honestly think I'm officially too old for the internet on this one. It literally means nothing. Everyone seems to think it's hilarious and funny, and I don't even know what's going on. For me, it felt like NPC power went up much faster than player power. Diesel does seem a bit like they've got it like that. I have no idea either. Nice, Vix, you and me. It's from show, but I mean, how has everyone seen this one show? If there's one thing the world's kind of got lately, it's the fact that most people haven't watched the same movies and shows. This thing must be like the best-selling movie / show of the last 10 years or something. You have no idea either. Okay. I'm dead, by the way.
Wait. Yeah, I noticed I'm having to fight a lot of guys. Yeah, please tell me you're getting back soon.
No, it's got like a cooldown for this thing. Hey, James, how's it going? You find out what Skibidi is?
No. Oh, I might be down.
Uh-oh.
No, I got up.
He got knocked down, but he got up again. Galaxy Kel, I'm old and I don't know either. Okay. There's some support here. And then, I don't know, someone posted a website, and then you can click the website, and I still, honestly, I had no idea what was going on. I was like, but why is it a meme? So I don't want to sound too old. I should not speak of this anymore, otherwise I'll be cancelled. Cancelled again because I don't know. Okay, let's carry on. So like I say, yeah, pretty much the same thing. So for anyone who doesn't know, I haven't played the game for a little while. And hopping back in here, as I say, just very similar. Just I do hope that I do like the thought of the game. I want them to win. I hope they keep sinking support. I know the game did sell well, and hopefully that means that they will continue to put stuff in it. But shield up is a good idea. Holy moly! Like I say, just this end game areas are just. It's just repetition. It's like we've done this exact same thing. And then after this, like, what? We're going to kill these people? Then the flamethrower guys are going to come, you know? It's just ultimately all quite pointless. Also, I did say this as well, peeps. The game basically ends on a cliffhanger. So the game's, like, you can tell that the game's half done. It's like they don't, well, it's not even a cliffhanger. It's literally just done. They don't even put it on a cliffhanger. Like, you just have to have people say, like, the story's done. You're like, wait, what? The story's done? God, I'm too unfit for this crap.
There's too many enemies, Dunks.
We basically need one of us to distract and the other person to come in here. Holy moly.
I'm collecting spice.
How's my gear going? Not good. You know, Pokemon, you click to keep the Pokeball closed, like lizard smacking the button. It honestly, it reminds me. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, Crazy Frog at least had a song. I don't quite get it. Holy moly, you don't want to be in the middle of this. Okay. Need someone to carry you? Not honestly. The game's just gear score. It's you can have a little bit of skill with when you do your things, your stuff, and your interrupts, but I mean you can just see my stuff just disappears. The more you die, the more your gear gets wasted. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. My stamina is my biggest issue here. Is my armor. Is it like Baby Shark thing? We need to be under 12 restraints. I don't know. I just know a lot of people, and a lot of people I enjoy actually are finding it funny, and I don't know why. I must probably do research on it. I don't want to be left behind, you know? I feel like I'm not cool enough to be in the club. That's the problem. Okay, is anyone I can pick off behind here? Okay, so it's just these guys.
That one should be low, Dunks. I've hit her quite a few times.
Well, you know the HP. I can't really do anything now. I'm just in the other things. Weird punts or joke is my level. I don't even get it. I honestly, I don't understand. I don't get the pun. I don't get the anything of it. Again, I think I'm missing an important part of the context.
Hey, I gotta level up.
It just says lizard, lizard, lizard. Why is that a pun? I don't. Lizard brain, I think, is part of it. I don't know. As I say, we mustn't talk about it anymore. I'll just show off my age. I'll find the clip and post it on Discord. Don't even worry. It's fine. It'll blow over. Oh, it's be like that. Yes, lizard.
It's not going to blow over. Next year, lizard for president.
Zealous, I've just said the same thing. I don't want to continue sounding like I'm ranting on the game, but yeah, I find the combat in Deep Desert. So I mean, I'm not the highest level. I don't have the highest gear score. I could get a bit. I just find it extremely repetitive, and exactly the same no matter where you are. So it's literally the same waves of enemies over and over and over again. It's not really too much you can do on a skills perspective. Kind of do like a no-hit run or anything. Like, it all comes down to gear score. It's just it's not the most satisfying thing.
That said, I think they are working on more interesting
it needs more enemy variety. It needs better kind of stuff. They do better kind of making an enemy that's faster or does more damage or jumps around. Just kind of like different things, you know?
He almost revived himself.
Oh, that would have been
so annoying.
Badger, badger. Oh, it's the new badger. Diesel, I finally understand. Thank you. Becca, you don't know either.
Badger,
Fantastic.
badger. Mushroom.
Maybe try a range build. Honestly, range builds are quite bad. Just, you see, here comes flamethrower.
no, it's the freaking
See, now I
flamethrower.
called it. So now it's flamethrower guys that just do it. It's literally the exact same. So it's literally the exact same boss gauntlet over and over and over and over again, just more powerful. It's actually just bad game design. It's lazy.
The hope is that they will...
But again, to me, the way I'm viewing the game, like, I still like the game. I'm just basically viewing that this is, like, extra. So the game is the storyline, and the game is the points of interest and actually doing the stuff. This is just kind of like your... Like, if you want to, kind of in-game stuff. I mean, and I still haven't seen anyone, I mean, if any of you, I mean, don't feel embarrassed or anything. If any of you like, I love Deep Desert, I haven't seen anyone that's like, dude, it was amazing, incredible experience. Flamethrower equals spice power? Could be.
For me,
I'll pop it, yeah.
For me, I'm not a fan of the late game, but from what I've heard, they're still working on it, you know, so they're probably going to make the late game more interesting in the following updates.
Hopefully. Peeps, my spice power is activated. I don't actually feel the power. I'm just getting bullied even more now. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in theory, you'd kind of hope that the game sort of worked. Like, you know, you want to be parrying enemies. You kind of want it to be fun. You want it to just feel eventful. And instead, it's just kind of like this really weird, your character just permanently stun locked like this. Garbage. It's not good. But I mean, you can get by it by killing people. Only gear that matters in these kind of dungeons is the power pack, main weapon, and shield. Rest doesn't matter. Sure. Okay. Caps lock, yes. Sorry, peeps. I actually need to fight. I'm not going to read most things. Hey, Erica, how's it going? Okay, I've achieved nothing with this thing. Okay, I have to parry him, otherwise nothing's gonna happen. Also, a reminder, folks, I do have 2 low-level gear on this. That is just... Well, actually, I don't actually... I mean, can we get better swords, Tiny?
Yeah, Plastinium.
Plastinium. Okay, so, I mean, there is actually a level-up thing that we can do. Or Plastinium, which we do need to do at some point. So this is going to pretty much be probably exactly the same as the other dungeons, which will mean there'll be one more wave after this one with fire, guys. What's eating stamp so hard? I think it's... I don't know. It's my heavy armor when I dodge. Leave me alone, I'm too... Yeah, too low on stamina for this crap. Uh-oh. Is your server PvP heavy? No. I've seen other people on the server once. So, no. What you need is a worm's tooth. What? So I can stab people. I already had a Chris knife. I couldn't even kill a normal person with it. There's people that can't, so then I can't, so there's literally people, so you go into the server, you do all of this, and then as you come out, someone just kills you. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's not fun. Can you imagine?
Yeah, that would be annoying as heck.
That's not, I've seen people using rockets in the wave testing stations. Rockets. Yeah, they'll camp in the chest room so that no one can get the schematic. Ah, grief is the best. Sorry, people, if I missed any messages, I was fighting. Yeah, it's just very samey, huh? It sucks. I was kind of hoping for a bit more stuff when we went to a different era. It's just very, very, very much the same stuff. Then they'll sell the schematics for ridiculous prices. Gotcha. Okay, well, that's PvP. Alright, we'll go back in though, and we'll kill this. I don't have a very good gun. I think they use rockets to do plenty of damage and mobs come out the doors. Okay. I did manage to sell one of my schemes for 7.5 million. Ooh. Have you been enjoying the game at least? You can do it, says Greenchip. Definitely. I mean, there's also another thing with it. It's literally just, you can't fail. It's also you just throw your lives at it like this. Eventually your stuff does break and it can get hard. Minus 3 seconds to respawn. As I say, folks, I don't mind difficulty. I've played all your Souls games and whatnot. Difficulty is one thing, but yeah, this is just like I said. It's the same stuff over and over again. You know, that's my only complaint. With it.
Wait,
Just
I think I'm in here alone. Nah!
survive, Tommy.
There's people shooting machine guns and flamethrowers at me from all directions.
Trying a trades emoji server would make me feel so guilty. Nah, tradies are terrible. You should do it. This is just tedious, says Acacia. I agree, Acacia. So Acacia's been doing all these things with me. It's just kind of like, okay, let's do this again. Go in. It doesn't feel zippy and all that. Hello, sister. I should probably turn my shield back on.
Good luck. I need some time to like recover.
I don't know what you expect me to do. I can let them shoot at me. That's what I can hope to give you. So, can't parry that? I can't remember. Can you not parry raid attacks? Can't remember. I played too many games. Okay, did that help a little bit? Did that help, timing? True not parry raid attacks? Yeah.
Oh no, they got me in a corner.
I got you out, Timmy. I rescued you.
I'm down, but that's alright. I've got to revive.
I'm just out of stamina, so I'm stun locked now. There's literally nothing I can do. I'm stun locked. It's done. Like Conan feels like a solid base. If they added modding, this would just be good for enthusiastic modders to take over the direction. Sure. Cheers, Niscala. You have yourself a great one, buddy. Rest the best. I'm down, by the way, Timmy. I hope if we all die, does it reset, by the way?
I don't know.
Stay alive.
Oh, so I can't pick
the
you up.
The stam is awful, says Sim. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, you can get it up a little bit more with lighter armor, but then you just get shot twice as quick. Which doesn't really help either. That shouldn't, you think? You only do light armor, says Erica? Yeah, I mean, I came in here with melee stuff. And the dash basically burned through it anyway. I didn't find it effective for me in the least. And I mean, I actually looked at the light armor. It gives you like 8% less for dash. It really wasn't like mind-blowingly much better, you know? You grapple away a lot. Okay, maybe that's cool. I can try that.
I died. Damn.
Wait, does that mean we're dead now?
I don't know.
Crap, let me rush. My stuff is breaking though while I'm doing this.
Yeah, you can definitely tell we're coming in here with low gear. Like everything's just basically a bullet sponge.
Yeah, I have to hit things 1,000 times to kill them, and
yeah,
my sword's about to break. I can do station solo. I tried once and got to the last level. Erica, you sound like you're doing really good. No, so we've come in here, a group of us, and really crap gear, I think, for the dungeon. I mean, you can see, like, I don't have the time to actually like break through shields or parry people. You know.
And I'm respawning. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Bene Gesserit come here. Skills good for the heavy shield guys. I'm just going Swordmaster. I don't know. I'm just taking stuff. I don't know whose things these are.
So basically, the skill they're talking about is the Bene Gesserit says, "Come
I know
here,
the skill.
Your guy like."
I'm talking about the stuff. I think I took Ocasia's stuff or your stuff or someone's stuff. probably my stuff back at me. So peeps, you can shoot, but when you shoot, obviously with shields it's not ideal. And your shield goes down when you shoot. I saw an ad for a whole server with Hugger Cities and DD, €200 per month. So I don't understand what that does. Deep desert
I have to
server
say
with I don't quite understand what that means. Don't all servers have that?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I like to
Gotta
own
deal
the
with these
server. It should be a lot
flamethrower
cheaper
guys.
than that. I mean, this is a private server right now we're playing on. Even melee, it's good to change the guns every now and then. Yeah, I don't actually really have very good guns though, huh? Hey, Donkey Rourke, what's happening, dude? Hey, Control Plus Art, how's it going? Hope I enjoyed the new desk mat. I'm actually not using it yet because I showed it off earlier. Peeps, look, it's the folks who gave me the mouse mat. For anyone who was here earlier, I showed it off. Everyone said it was very cool. I'd show it off again now, but I'm in the middle of a battle. Yeah. Thank you, Sim. Yeah, there was the thing, folks. I got given a community desk mat with our community art on there. You love the mouse pad, says Elf Black? Yeah. Everyone said it was very cool. So yeah, peeps, you can go check it out. I would show you right now, as I'm just kind of stuck in the middle of stuff. But it's very cool. They make custom mouse mats. You can either get the community one, same as mine, or you can get your own custom thing of whatever you'd like on there. It's very cool. It's got LED lights and all sorts of awesome stuff. They do ship everywhere. It was very cool. And thank you very much. We're glad you like it. Yeah, thank you very much for it. As I would show it off right now. I just, I'm in a fight. And it sucks. It sucks. But it was very cool. Thank you. And I did showcase it to everyone a few times. And everyone was very impressed. Very impressed. It looks amazing, says Greenship. Yeah. We love the mat, says Brindy. Yeah, so as I say, folks, you can either get one very similar to mine with the channel art. Or, you know, put whatever you want in there. Some would obviously put a picture of Fabio on the mouse mat, you know?
I swear that when they all dunks, they're
Yeah,
just
when they do
spamming
that thing,
I can't
I know.
get close. I'm like fine with them doing it like once or twice, but when they're just doing it over and over and over again, it's just annoying as heck. No, they're doing it. They're still doing it. There should be like a limit or cooldown.
There is no cooldown, Timeless. Holy moly.
They're still doing it.
It's pretty rough, dude. Holy moly. Holy moly. Who's getting dunked? Butt tattoo? No, you can't. Okay, you can get anything on your mouse mat from there, but you can't get my butt tattoo. That's not allowed. Definitely not. He loves everything with the RGB. I mean, I know some people don't like RGB, so you can get different ones. I just got the RGB one. I like it. It's all fancy. It's fancy. It lights up and stuff. Very cool. Oh, that's not fair. Oh. I suppose we could give you butt tattoo if you want. Real good price for a custom app, says Godlife. Yeah. You'll see mine was literally the cover of the streamer section. Everyone's like, ooh, Dunk, you're the cover of the streamer section. I was like, yeah. Very fancy. Very, very fancy. It's awesome to see the community enjoying it too. That makes us even happier. Wonderful. Yeah, everyone said it was very, very cool. Kurai would like me to keep my eyebrow raised. Thank you. So if anyone who doesn't know, I'm actually doing a good job here. I'm the distraction person. The more people that are shooting at me and following me, the more space, Timeless, and Occasion have. Oh, it's finally my dream. I can fight one person solo. Oh, it's happening. Oh, you see. Okay, I did it. I just literally can't get in where there's too many of them. We should get one of the dunk stabbing and defenseless timers in the desert to death. What a mouse mat. X Realms, Zealous, sorry, the server. No, so peeps, honestly, sorry, if there's like a 200 server, that sounds ridiculous. I have Spice Power again. I mean, it honestly didn't do anything for me. They're very powerful. Okay, so Thomas, we need to try and break them up, dude.
All right. I'm trying to attack that one that you're attacking, Dunks.
I'm trying to distract the one that's getting me. I mean, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, like, what do you do to do a flamethrower? Like, you can't parry them.
Oh, he's down.
Okay.
Well played.
Good. Oh, Thomas, get this person here by me, Thomas. The sniper with no shield. Go, 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 go.
I can't.
Neat.
I'm getting attacked by multiple flamethrowers.
So yeah, peeps, my skills are pretty useless to me just because my stamina sucks so much. So if you pay attention, you'll see I literally don't have the option to do it. So like when they're off cooldown and stuff, it's okay, but yeah, you see, like now I can't knee. And I literally can't knee, I can't do it. So honestly, my skills are pretty useless to me until I can keep still for a while. There you go. And they literally, something drains stamina in here. Like one of the enemies drains your stamina, Thomas. Is that true? When they hit you?
No, they all do. So
yeah, so peeps, my stamina is so crap the whole time because they literally just drain my stamina. So
you know
if I get hit, so honestly,
explode?
I don't actually meleeing in this particular section with my particular gear honestly seems like a waste of time. Explains a lot. Yeah. So if any of these things actually get to me, I'm in deep trouble. And you can see, like me having my my spice powers barely does anything for me. I'm not exactly OP like in that cool cutscene that I had when I was super OP. Okay, we need to kill these people first. They don't have shields at least. God. So yeah, it's honestly, like I said, I'd honestly just call it annoying. Like the moment you try to do anything, it's just literally stun locks and whatever. Otherwise, you just run around like an idiot. So, I'm really not too much of a fan. Can shoot the heads of midges since their shield is down. Yep. When the melee mobs explode, they empty your stamina. Dunk's build got countered, says Godlife. Honestly, if I was using shooting it, I wouldn't be that much better off. My gear's really low skill. Really low stuff as well. Which honestly doesn't help it either. What tier gear do you have? 1, I don't know. I'm level 66 and my gear's probably similar to that, so not very good at all. I think Duralaman, is that what the tier is, Timmy?
Yeah, you're on Duralaman.
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 I don't know if levels do anything either. I don't know what levels give you. I don't know what they give us. But yeah, I just know I can't really engage. Duran? Yes, exactly that. I really can't engage with peeps. Otherwise, trouble. Not good for me. I have mercenary heavy chest plate. Heavy Duralaman. Duralaman stuff. More skill points for levels. Be back in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Levels give you more skill points. Cam. Duralaman is what you have before? I don't understand.
I think Acacia and I have managed to get most of them except for the flame guys.
Nice. So yeah, I should just shoot. But my gun also sucks, I think. I'll take light darts.
Honestly,
here.
most of my kills have been through the melee. So the gun is fine, but the thing is it takes so long to take them out that, you know.
It's a problem. Oh crap, oh no, this isn't good. Okay, thank God for spare batteries. My battery's gone. Everything's breaking. You're in tier 5 gear, DD's mostly tier 6. Okay, does tier 6 make a huge difference? Again though, you know, honestly, even if I had higher tier, I'll just say like the thing I don't like about this, it's the difficulties, the enemy difficulty is aggravating systems like stun locks. And I've done this exact dungeon, even though I haven't done this exact dungeon, I've had these exact mobs fight me just at easy levels. So if anyone doesn't know, I've done this exact wave thing 5 times. Literally 5 times. Just an easier, they had less health. So they were less health and I did more damage. Which is just, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, you literally do the same thing over and over again. It's not ideal. They really could do adding some variation.
I think I kind of get what you're saying. It's not actually a hard fight. It's just really long and grindy and
yeah. And like I said, we've already done it like so many times, you know. So literally, this fight is the exact same as the one we've done before, you know.
Damn, I just want a rocket launcher, plop it right in the middle of all of them.
That would be nice. So sorry, this actually goes through their shields eventually, you're saying?
I don't know. They seem to die after a while.
Raymond runs his full still master, survives his labs, no problem. I'm sure he's got god tier gear.
So shoot them while they are shooting at you.
Flaming, yeah. Are PvE stations easier than PvE ones? I've done both. Honestly, each one's slightly different. It's just so... I'm not sure the difficulty of each one. I just, like I say, my only just issue is... And honestly, and these are the same people that you would fight in the storyline sections. So I'm just a little bit kind of over the same enemies, is what I'll say, you know? The enemy variation is bad in the game. It's really bad. I don't think anyone can dispute that. I don't know, some of you will be like, yeah, no, dudes, it feels rich, the combat feels nice and variant. It's unfortunately not. In the deep deserts where it does show, because it's literally just the same waves over and over and over again. And again, I mean, look, this isn't exactly hard. Like, I mean, if you did it like this, if I had better guns, you literally just do this. And then have a couple, like, ranged guys that would come in, or melee guys that would come in. And yeah, I know a lot of people kind of noped out of the game because of that, you know? So I really do hope... I'm rooting for the devs, though. I'm rooting for the game. I hope that they come up with more variation. And I also don't want this... Anyone that hasn't played this game, I really don't want this to put you off the game. I'd say that this game is eventful stuff for 100 hours. Honestly, just to get me past 100 hours, maybe, you know, if you do all the building and stuff, 200 hours even, which is really good value for a game. But it's definitely not a... It's definitely, to me, like, for me personally, this game can't be a 500-hour game, you know? Anyway, enough on speaking of the difficulty. It is what it is. You enjoy the base building? Yeah, the building's fun. I do like the story. And remember, the game's not finished, peeps. I honestly do think this game, I feel like it's a bit of... If there was any game I've ever played that should have called itself Early Access, this is it. The storyline's only half complete. It literally ends on a cliffhanger. Well, it's not a cliffhanger. It's just in the middle of nowhere. Like, the game, it's not finished. Like, the storyline literally doesn't end. It literally just stops in the middle. And you're like, wait, is that it? And it's like, yeah, it's in the middle. Yeah, base building obviously can add... If you want to put base building stuff, you can, you know? Okay, I think there's one more, Timey, with flamethrower people.
Nope, that was it. We did it!
Should have been tagged early access. So again, I really don't want to sound super critical of the game. I'm sorry if I sound a bit like a... Nope, we didn't, Timey.
No, we can go through. We can ignore these guys if we want.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to sound like a broken record here, but I do like the game. I do think it's worth getting the game. The storyline is fun. The things are fun. Just this end game section is not a selling point to me, personally. Maybe some of you enjoy it. The building's pretty cool. The storyline's cool. Everything's fine. But this deep desert thing's a bit... meh. I think my problem with building this game is that you can't build a cozy base, and I need cozy. Unless you can, nah. I mean, it's the one flaw of Dune... it's just the IP, you know? You got to... where's the chest or whatever we can loot, Tommy?
Arcadia and I are just dealing with these guys because apparently they can follow us through the doors.
Was this wave of fights just collect a bit of spice? It's to collect gear. So we'll get like some plastinium and then we can get better gear. So you basically do this to get better gear. That being said, they probably don't have enough tiers of gear because you kind of do it like once you're at the right tier. I wouldn't even know why you come in here, actually. Not sure what the resource is that you need. So there'll be a big chest here somewhere that'll give you like... It'll give you a blueprint for like something cool. I'll showcase the blueprints to you now.
I hate how many times they can just do that skill.
So you basically collect these things. Don't judge me on this. We give Timey most of the blueprints to read. So Timey crafts the stuff. So basically you unlock these blueprints, I guess is it. So you get like a pair. So yeah, so this is the next pair of gloves we can get, and then the stuff to make it. So that's what you would do.
Yeah.
And we do have quite a few more blueprints in this, as I just give Timey most of them so he can learn them. Because he's the one who does the crafting, so. That's better. I appreciate your honesty. Don't saves me money by watching you and hear your critiques, good or bad. Yeah, I try to be honest, and I don't want to be unfair to this game because it is a nice game. I really do like it. Just I couldn't do this section over and over again.
So for example,
it's not great.
Thanks, and I disagree on this, but it's this is one of my favorite survival games. I love the fact that they've leaned more towards the story and RPG aspects of it.
Yep. Karai Timus repairs my gear as well. That's co-host work. I'm very happy for Timmy to do all those little tasks. No problem.
There's some intel points here, Dunks, in the corner here.
Thank you, thank you. The first part of Dune is gold. The end game sucks for now.
Yeah.
I'd agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that as well.
And I do agree with the avatars thing as well. It does literally have, especially if you like building, it does have hundreds of hours. You don't need a game to last thousands of hours. It like literally, I mean, I've been playing the game personally for, I've been playing the game for 90 hours. But again, I didn't do the building, so I've added on like I've stapled on like an extra 50 for if I had done that stuff, you know. Cool, some parts are wonky. Also, listen, I will also say this, peeps, full disclosure, the game is also hella broken. I had the main quest literally bug out twice, that I couldn't finish the game. In 2 separate parts. So, it does also need work with stuff like that. Honestly, it's got early access written all over it. You've played 264? Nice. I'm on 341, but also started a new server, so back to grinding. Nice, nice. Okay, so here's our bounty. Let's see. Steady assault boost modules and rock carrier wings and spice infused plastinium dust and resources and all of that. Time you can come take all the stuff, but yeah, that's.
I'll see if I can put it, but I can. All right.
So you see, that's why you do these dungeons. You can't unlock all that stuff, which is cool. Okay, enough critiquing of the game. How's everyone going? How's everyone doing? It's Friday, peeps. Holy moly. It's almost weekend again. Can you believe it, Timmy?
I honestly, ever since I became a streamer, I've lost track of time.
Me neither. Isn't the loot personal? No. It is not. Each person loot? Nah. Not in Deep Desert. In the Deep Desert, it's one and done. In the Haga Basin, yes. Is that a cutaway door? I wasn't paying attention. Did someone see a cutaway door? Timmy's slipping up? No, he knows. He's just letting me see the stuff, you know, before he yoinks it. Talking about this one? I don't think so. On PvP station, only one person gets loot? Yeah.
Nope, not a cutaway door.
Oh, on the PvE ones in Deep Desert. Okay. Okay, that's the difference there. Hi, Dunks. Hey, Dark Cobra. What's happening, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. And he is slipping up. Imagine yoinking the loot. Yeah, some yoinked our loot in the one short. It's horrific. How could you, Sim? Good morning, peeps. Hey, Johnny Dragoon, what's happening? Okay, let's head out, Timmy.
Yeah, that's.
My apologies. You'll have to just make it up to me for the rest of your life, Sim.
This is the exit.
You owe me basically like a life debt. So that's fine. That's fine. Through many, 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 many acts of kindness and loyalty and friendship, you can probably make it up before one of us dies. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, all my stuff is super broken, Timmy. Hella broken.
My stuff's actually okay, except for my Holtzman.
Yeah, you didn't die 100 times like I did, trying to go in and sword fight people. Honestly, when I saw what you on occasion were doing at the end, going, brup, 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 that was super easy. I should have been using my gun from the beginning. That was so lazy and so easy.
No, Arcadia and I were using sword as well. Honestly, the gun is useless at the start because you're getting overwhelmed so quick. You can't really aim and.
No, the start was fine. It was more at the end where you're just like, oh my god, these guys.
Yeah. No, at the end, the guns reign supreme against those flamer guys. But yeah, in the beginning, in the middle game, yeah, you had to do sword.
Dark Cobra, he takes all my loot all the time. All the time. And she's done. Yes. Okay, I think let's go repair all our stuff and whatnot. Even, like, somehow they even hit me in my water bottle, Timmy. Can you imagine? Who damages a man's water bottle?
They hit you in your water bottle.
They did. They damaged my water bottle. It's a pretty dick move. Look at that. My deciliter John is damaged. I'm gonna have some goop. Speak to the people, Time. The stream is having goop.
But yeah, no, Like I was saying, I really enjoyed this game all the way up until the late game. Ever since we hit the late game, though, it does. Oh, I let that thing overheat. No.
Uh-oh. Dance timing, yes.
But yeah, ever since we hit the late game, I can tell like a lot of assets are being recycled and a lot of enemies are being reused, and yeah, it's. But I'm not. That doesn't mean I'm not hopeful for the future, because like I said, the devs have said they're going to be working on the late game and they're going to be adding more encounters and such. So I'm excited. And they also made they made the worms more difficult, which I'm happy. Although I actually think they should make the worms even more difficult. Honestly, our little flower run today, did you feel under threat to the worms? The threat of the worms? Right?
You should build a racetrack, says Godlife. We could try. Make the worms docile? I disagree, Erica. So here's my take, okay? The worms as they currently are a problem. So I can understand what the devs were going for. They wanted something truly terrifying and something that's a constant threat. But honestly, they're so predictable and so whatever that it doesn't matter. So I would say rather make worms more dangerous, rather make worms less docile, rather make worms not destroy all your stuff. That way you don't have to be whatever about. I honestly, like I said, like on the Dune TV show, they speak about like dangerous creatures and stuff on Arrakis. I'd love that. Personally, I'd love that. I'm tired of fighting these same idiots with shields, and that's what I say. It's so boring. Like, put like creatures in there, put giant insectoid things and things that go in there. I think that would make the game a lot more fun. Just like variety, you know? Even if only in certain sections, you know? You go somewhere and there's the sand rats that do whatever thing. Like in the TV show, the guy literally rattled off like 5 different types of creatures. And the worms are part of that. And as I say, as long as the worms don't have all your stuff, who cares, you know? You can make smaller worms that do something. I think it'd be cool. Squanaya, welcome on in. How's it going? I'm glad that you got a sub. Thanks again, Chimera. Sand is an ocean and worms are slow whales. Yeah?
I'm not saying that I want the worms to be unfair. You know, I feel like the player has to have like a chance to avoid a worm death. I just feel like they should be like more of a threat where you're like, oh, I really am scared of going into that spice field. You know what I mean?
I hear you. I do. But I mean, it is kind of a predictable, like you can definitely make yourself not get eaten, you know? Which also kind of means that I kind of do agree with you, Eric, because after a while you're like, this is just making it take long. Because I know the moment I see the red thing, I need to go in, I climb into that, I go up, you know? Then I do it again and I go through. At first it's fine, but after a while, again, maybe it's a bit, meh.
It's like a pain.
Yeah, so it's kind of at the moment, it's sort of like it's an extremely avoidable issue that just, is a time sink.
No, you know what I think they should do?
Chavala, welcome on in, how's it going? They made it so there's a 50% chance of the instant animation. That was terrifying when it's closer. My question is, those creatures were invented. Does anyone know, did Dune, the books, have terrifying creatures in them? Because I only saw it in the series. I mean, we can Google it.
You know what they should do, Dunks?
What?
They should make the worms a big threat, right?
Yeah.
So that if people want to have the risk of mining spice unprepared, that they are a real danger, but then they give us the tools to lessen the danger to where it does become like an easy sort of job. So for example, we use our thumpers and we use our, those kinds of things to lure the worms away and such. Am I making sense?
Yeah, so you're saying it's a little bit more of a process, right?
Yeah, so if people do want the risk, okay, I'm not going to use a thumper, I'm going to, beat my chest and...
So this actually does seem like there's not too many. A predatory bird that hunts smaller creatures on the planet. There's a fox. It just adapts. There's obviously the Mardib, the little kangaroo mouse. Bats. Desert hares, trapdoor spiders, biting wasps. More were introduced to Arrakis by humans. Okay, I mean there are some stuff in there. Rhino bull-like creature. Yeah, so I mean, if they just put some of these things, I think this could make the game a bit more interesting. And chair dogs. Wait, what is this? Jeez, talk about it. I'm not even going to this website. Honestly, I don't know if any of you like it. If a website just has that many ads on, I don't know. I'm not even going to look at your website. You're not getting ad money. Screw you. I'll go look at another website. What the heck? Or that crap you try to scroll down and just keeps having like so many ads are rendering in on your phone that it keeps going up like this. Holy crap. I'd rather not know. I'd rather not know. Thumpers feel like they're made to eat people's vehicles. From what I've seen, they give you like 10 to extra 20 seconds, says Rafiru.
Yeah,
you do see
make
one
them more
bat in the
useful than
game.
that.
Hate those websites too? Yeah. Good ad block is mandatory for fandom. I didn't know that. When you hit the back button, it goes back to the same site. Yeah, that's how you know that they're really getting you, Chef Nugget. That's how you know something's not good. You're like, I click back, why am I still here? Because you've been forwarded into a hole you don't even know. You gotta go back, because so many things have been opening since you've been here. Oh, okay. That's not good. The Dune universe isn't just Arrakis anyway, there always tons. Techman, that's fair, but for this particular game, it's Arrakis, you know? Which is honestly both the game's... It's a strength for the game, but it's also the game's greatest weakness. Like, I can imagine if you're the dev, you're like, dude, you can't do another biome. You're like, okay. Like, they did do that underground section, it's pretty cool. But other than that, there's not really much you can do, you know? You're kind of stuck. And honestly, the weird thing is Dune's kind of bland, you know? The outfits, I mean, like, they can be cool and whatnot, but I mean, it is kind of quite sort of, everything's just sort of brown. Which is just kind of what it is, you know? And I can imagine that not being ideal for, you know, survival games normally have like 5 biomes or whatnot. You've got the ice biome and the desert biome and the forest biome and the sea biome, and this one you've got sand. Blank canvas, great for modders. I mean, anything like that would technically break the law, but I guess, you know, if the game's fun, who cares, huh? Pro tip, if you hold down the back button, it should give you a list of previous pages to choose from. Thank you, Diesel. Swamp. We don't talk about swamps, D-Cartoon. Talk about swamps. Sand biome, sand biome, sand biome, more dangerous sand biome. Sand biome, sandy rocky biome, sandy flower biome. Exactly. All of the above. All of the above. They suck. Alright. But again, enough about the game. I do like the game. I do hope that they add all these things that I said. I think that'll be cool. I think creatures would spice it up, but it's excuse the pun, would spice up. But the game's fun. The game is cool. You'll get loads of content from the game. I still want to recommend the game despite all of the issues. I really do. I'm not sponsored by the game company to say that. I really do hope that I tag that or untag that.
Yeah, it's a good game.
It is a good game. Now tracking. Track. Okay. When Easy Titanium and Stravlov bring a buggy to Rona. I really enjoy doing the contracts and the story stuff is great. It's just stalled for me currently. Yeah, I mean, I can get everyone storing on that. The game basically has stalled for that. There's not that much to it. And I mean, it's still a lot more than other games. Plenty more than other games I've played, you know? I played games that had way less content than this. In fact, I think this is like my 10th most streamed game ever. So, I mean, it's up there. I mean, it's definitely held my attention. But yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be doing this deep desert stuff. It's too repetitive, it's too boring. That's basically me. Story missions are awesome. The story missions are awesome. Unfortunately, they do kind of just go, oh, the story's great, and the story's done. Oopsie, did I just accidentally get out of this thing? That's not good. I'm beat. Cheers, Lady Lily. Get yourself all the rest. Thank you so much for the help today, Lady
Good
Lily.
night, Lady Lil.
I appreciate
thank you for letting
you.
us know where the station was.
Lady Lily did so much more than that, Timey. Lady Lily's service today, unequated. Lady Lily has done such good work. Thank you, Lily. I ejected from my Thopster once. I literally just did it, Sim. It was not that spectacular. I feel like yours was probably way more eventful. You're very welcome. Thank you. Okay, kind of forgotten how to fly this thing since I don't normally. You just go up, 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 up. And you just do this, huh? Have no boosters. Has none. Have a great sleep, Lily, and a great day tomorrow by the sea. When are you back from holiday? Hager's great, and then it's like this huge desolate wasteland and spend hours flying. Yeah, I'll agree with that. I've said this a few times, I'm also that guy. I talk about value for games and whatnot. I'm happy if a game lasts 10 hours as long as it's really freaking awesome. So, I mean, this game doesn't need to be anymore. Just, it's a bit sad. Like, I was kind of hoping I could come back in and do a lot more stuff, but that was just kind of sort of samesies. You go home Saturday. Okay. Sad that it has to end.
So, you admit
Yes.
then that my suggestion to do mining was a more fun option?
I will never. And you're lucky your daughter's gone to sleep. So when we wake up is our last full day. So sorry, Lady Lily. Nothing worse than a holiday coming to the end. You happy about the lowering of the ornithopter noises? I'm not actually, because everyone on stream earlier was like, wait, why is there no sound in the game? And then I had to up it, and then the guns were too loud. So from a streaming perspective, it was kind of deafening. It is a gift. Story in this game is like unfinished Orgasman. Kushka? Yes. Thank you so much for the gift. It's up to Erica. Am I in the right place, Tommy? Do we live here?
Yeah, I hear you outside.
Are you sure? The hangar feels different.
Yeah, I heard you.
Good. Okay. Thomas, quickly fix my stuff, please. Please fix my stuff. And thanks everyone for the follows, by the way. As I've kind of been... It sounds like I'm complaining a lot, but I'm not, actually. The game's fine. It is cool for what it is. Okay. Will you fix my stuff, Tommy?
Sure. I'm just getting out stuff.
Yeah. Fix that. And this. Can I not drop this directly from there? Probably need a new battery at some point. Can I not drop these things directly from here? Happy Friday. Rayson, thank you so much for the happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. It's going to be a fantastic weekend. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, I've actually got too much stuff times. Hold on. I've got more things to repair. I just somehow can't drop them. Where are all the chests again? I can't find my way. I can't find my way around my own base. It sucks. You can fill your container in one go now. Awesome. I was told that earlier, actually, and completely forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, yeah, okay. Got it. And yeah, that goes for everyone, peeps. Happy freaking Friday. I hope that it's going to be an amazing weekend. I hope that you all had a good week. I know some of you work over the weekend, but I hope that you get some rest on this weekend. I actually have tomorrow I've got a barbecue with friends. I forgot. So,
nice.
Yeah, there's just
Wait, does
one.
that mean I'm streaming or?
No. Well, it'll be tomorrow night. There's one problem. I forgot something terrible, Timeless.
What?
I'm hosting.
You're hosting the barbecue.
Yeah.
Why is that terrible?
Because I have to do work and stuff, dude.
Oh, so you don't do what like other people do, where they say, "Oh, bring your own food and drinks."
Yeah. Green Ship, if you were to ever stream, never, ever call things bries and stuff because you alienate all the other people. No one knows what that is. Just remembered, yikes. How do you forget that? I don't know. It seemed like a good idea at the time, really. It seemed like a good idea at the time. You don't care. Unfortunately, on this channel, you have to care. Because we are inclusive. We most certainly don't form closed off cliques just because some of us know special words. Definitely not what I'm about. For anyone who doesn't know where I'm from, a barbecue is called a braai. B-R-A-A-I. You can put meat on a fire and cook it like that. Totally incorrect, Green Chip. We will discuss it no further. I agree with Thomas. You brought the location. What are the rest of them bringing? I don't know. I need to just do stuff. I'm also going to have to cook. I'm going to have to whip out Kev's sous vide and stuff. I don't know, just someone did something last time. I was like, I'll do something. They're like, yeah, what about that? I was like, yeah, that weekend should be cool. Probably beer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So anyway, I'm hosting. We'll see. I don't know. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people. If there's one thing I've learned about streaming, No one knows anything. I literally can spend an entire week saying, hey, everyone, this week, Saturday is the boss fight. We're all going to be doing blah, 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 blah. And Sunday will come and someone will go, wait, I was in the stream a week. How did I not know that yesterday was the boss fight? And I'll be like, I don't know. I don't know. I said it ad nauseum. You should have all heard it. I know that no one knows anything.
No, yeah, Dunks and I, we generally try to avoid using South Africanisms just because, yeah, we don't want people to be confused what we're talking about.
It's
Although
true.
I've always been tempted to, I have to admit, one South Africanism that I'm always tempted to use is always yo 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 yo.
No, yo, Timeless. Oh, by the way, I have more things to repair.
Though,
repair
right?
all of this, Timeless, as well. I need all the stuff back, Timey. Otherwise, the next time we hop in, I won't know what's happening. Yeah, as well, Timey.
No, sure.
I died a lot. So there we go. You know, I'm missing? Yes, but some wouldn't. Teach us SS? I can teach you. I've taught you peeps enough of the stuff. But then some of you hear the being taught things like 5 times. I mean, I can teach a whole sentence. I won't tell anyone what it means. Eendag lang gelede was daar 'n timeless wat nie volkak was nie. Maar dit was fucking lang gelede en dit was net een dag. Do you know what I said, Tommy?
One day there was a timeless. Then you added a swear word in there.
I said long. I said one. I said a long. Sorry, what's the beginning of nursery rhymes? One day, long ago, there was a timeless who wasn't full. But it was very long ago, and it was only one day. You see, that's what I said. Hey, pathetic wolf, how's it going? That sounded dirtier than it probably was, says Acacia. It was completely clean, of course. Of course. Once upon a time is good, yeah. But it's like long ago, you have to say. One day, long ago. But yeah, but it was very long ago, and it was only one day. It works better in the native language, but yeah. We all heard that swear word. You didn't hear anything, Holly. There was no swear words. I would never swear on stream. Ever. Ever. In a galaxy far away, yeah. But it was very far away. And the galaxy was very small, kind of thing. I can also teach you about a creature that lives here. Thomas, do you know what a knief is, dude?
What's a knief?
A knief is a klein man wat bly in jou gat. En in die nag hy klim uit en blaf van jou ballas.
Yes, I think I know what ballas is. I think other people know what ballas is.
That is a small... So there's a creature that you can get here if you are male. And it's a small man who lives in your ass. And in the night, he climbs out and barks at your balls. That's what I said. See, you're all learning so much. You're all learning so much. I hope you can all probably use that at some point in your life. Maybe if any of you ever get one, you'll be like, oh, Dunk spoke of this thing. I know now. I know what this is. So yeah, a knife, that's what I used to cut my vegetables, Chris. Have a good one, Soko. Exotic concept. Yeah, I mean, there's all manner of creatures. Much like on Arrakis, there's creatures here that, not everyone knows about. So there we go. Also, I'll never speak that language ever again because my accent is so bad when I do it. That is like the equivalent of speaking like this, Timeless, while trying to say something. That's what I sound like. That's a parasite. It's a specific parasite. Thank you so much for this learning experience. You're so welcome, friend. But I don't have... Again, Sim, as I said, it's only men can get it. Although you do have balls, Sim. So it could actually technically climb out and then go bark at your collection of balls, sort of across the room. Is that related to the man that turns the light in the refrigerator? Maybe.
Yeah, I can only repair some of your stuff, Dunks.
Why can't you repair all of it?
I need to go on a cobalt run.
Damn it! Give me the stuff that you could repair.
Sure, right.
Would everyone like to hear Timeless's accent? Timeless, my sister, Do a Harkonnen
my
accent so
God.
everyone can hear it.
Fine.
Hello, sister.
Hello, brother.
Do you need cobalt, sister?
I do need cobalt. Wait, are you actually offering to go mine cobalt?
No, sister. Give me the stuff that you repaired.
I on the floor.
I love the laughs. The laughs are the best. Yeah. Wait, you only repaired one thing, sister?
No. I repaired 2 things. Here we go.
Wait, you couldn't even repair my water bottle.
Oh, right. I repaired that as well. Here we go.
He sounds so much more South African than us. He
good.
really does, right? How is that possible, Wolfman? So Timus takes his testicles and he squeezes them really hard. Timus, squeeze your testicles and say, hello, brother.
Hello, brother.
Tell us about sandworms, sister.
Sandworms are a giant apex predator of Arrakis that are actually the source of spice and also the source of all our ills.
You see? There we go. Love this so much. No, peeps, it's software. It's a voice-changing software thing. He's got a few different ones he can do. Timus, be a man, finally, for once in your life.
Oh, no, that's not part of the software. That's if I turn my software off. Hold on.
Oh,
let me
okay, so
turn off
Timus is going
my-
to turn his software off now. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off my software here.
There we go. There we go. Software's off.
Why,
What
when
do
your
I found?
software's off, we can hear that you're streaming from the toilet? We can literally hear the echo, Timeless. Are we going to hear a plush as well?
This way I don't have to take breaks. I can use my time to harvest resources and such.
I understand. He sounds like he should be voicing a girl in an adventure cartoon. That voice is perfect for him, says Mariko. It really does give him more of an accent, doesn't it?
I think all of them give me a bit of an accent. Although I generally have an accent already. Did somebody call me Swedish earlier?
Timeless, you always sound Swedish or German or something, apparently. You're right, Kasia does handle the laughter better. Alright, so you literally can't repair any of my other stuff. My gun, unrepairable. My shield, unrepairable. My Holtzman,
Yeah, your
my
gun was
suspensor
green,
belt,
remember?
unrepairable. None of the stuff repairable.
No, your gun was green, remember? It's... I mean, look at it. It's a decorative item now.
Oh, it's Paulino Atreides' gun. Oh, crap.
Yeah. You used a literal priceless artifact to shoot people with.
Listen, whatever. Grexgar shot pearls in Crosswind. Sorry, Grex. You're literally the story I tell when I get embarrassed. If anyone doesn't know Grexgar, let's not talk about me. Grexgar, we were playing a game about pirates, and there's like a really rare resource that's called pearls. They come out of like really rare oysters every now and then. And Grexgar didn't know that by having them in the inventory, occasionally when they ran out of bullets for their guns, they would shoot the pearls instead. Grexgar shot like about 100 priceless pearls out of their gun, Timmy.
All I'm
So
hearing
even
here
I
from
used
you,
Paulina
Dunks-
Atreides' limited edition knife in an actual fight. Like that's fine, right?
No. All I'm hearing from you, Dunks, is jealousy over Grexgar's refined tastes in ammo.
I don't mind, says Grex. Sven Timeless. Aw. And that's why I adore you two so much. Brindy, we adore you. Oof, the testosterone, says Vix. Time to speak more.
What, the deep voice?
Yeah, Vic's ovaries are going.
I'll turn off.
Wait, did he just say turn off? Oh. Never mind, Vix. The first thing he did was say turn off, which is probably what this is now. Sorry.
Hey, what the heck does cute do? There's
Hey?
a button called cute. I'm gonna
Push
press
cute. Okay, but what you have to do is say, hi, I'm cute, may delete later.
Hi, I'm cute, may delete later.
Oh, no, this is your voice changer off times. This is definitely what you actually sound like.
Wait, what does it sound like?
It honestly sounds like you in real life.
It does not sound like me in real life.
So Thomas, it actually sounds like if you were way shorter than you are, and you had like a green hood that went to the side and little shoes that curled. That's what it sounds like.
Christmas elf.
Timmy is a jockey. I'm sad that Zantara's knife was one shot also. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I literally thought that I had this really cool knife, and then I could only use it twice. 54, 53, 69. Sounds like you have a cold with a stuffy nose. Does nothing that Med Lemon can't fix. I don't know if any of you have this with YouTube. It's winter here now. Timeless. Apart from YouTube pushing you that guy who wants you to do Tai Chi, he's like, do I look like I'm 40 years old? I'm 85. And you're like, okay, dude. And he's like, you need to do Tai Chi. You need to click this thing and you too can be healthy like me. Apart from that guy, though, do you agree that every single ad is for cough syrup?
I haven't actually gotten a single cough syrup.
No, dude, I keep getting, I'm just know that there's flu going around this season. I know it. Marketing has taught me that there's definitely flu going around this season. Stuff he knows. Sounds like a member of the Lollipop Guild. We all live in a lollipop world. A lollipop world. Yeah, Timmy?
Have you heard the other phrase he says, that Tai Chi guy, where he's like, I've been doing Tai Chi for so many years, the doctors come to me to ask for health advice.
Have any of you seen these YouTube ads that are going around? How old do you think I am? 35? 45? I'm 85. I've been doing Tai Chi for so long. I've got so many health benefits. Doctors come to me for advice. Yeah. And I'm just like, wow, shut up and take my money.
I actually hate that ad so much. The worst thing
I will never, ever, ever, like, even if something is legitimate, if you oversell to me, I will never buy it. Ever. Ever. I won't do it. Like, I just know that, you know what I'm saying? I know that you're talking crap. Doctors come to me for advice. And even if that's true, it's like, who's the doctor? No, my friend Billy over here. He came to me for advice on how to do a headstand. Okay, cool. Lady Lily, you lie. Done coughing too often your phones. The ad target getting wild. Those are cute statues? Yeah, these are the asses. Our base has some ass. There they are.
There's some installed these.
That's Dr. Billy, yeah. If anyone's ever been curious, what does Sim's ass look like? There it is. Shapely, no? You see it, Timeless?
Very shapely.
Friendly, approachable, you know? Can I have a very, like, traumatic story from my youth to do with a donkey? And it's not like, so my sister got kicked by a donkey and broke her arm. So she probably is more traumatized by donkeys than me. But I watched a old, like, I don't know, made-for-TV movie. It was really low budget. Hansel and Gretel movie. And in the Hansel and Gretel movie, there was a donkey, and the donkey had the same name as me. Let's just say its name is Donkey. And the mother, like, the children are there, Hansel and Gretel are there, and the mother goes to the market. They're extremely poor, and she, like, procures, like, using the last of their money, like, she's going to make them a feast. So she goes and she buys, like, custard, and she goes and she gets, like, ham. I still remember going, oh, ham! And she's like, oh, custard and there's eggs, and everyone seems so excited. And then the children forget to lock this donkey away. And this donkey, let's just again say that his name is Donkey. Donkey comes and eats all the custard, and eats all the stuff. And I still remember the mother comes in and gets so angry, and she goes, stupid donkey, stupid, and she slaps it like this. Going, and I just remember, like, you know, it was probably like animal rights abuse back in the day. Like, she really slapped the crap out of this donkey. Stupid donkey. But imagine, like, your name's like Johnny, and she's like, stupid Johnny. Johnny is so stupid. Stupid Johnny, get out. And I was like, anyway, that stuck with me. That stuck with me. Being called really stupid and really naughty and really dumb. Anyway, and then the mum tells her kids to leave and never come back, and they go off into the woods to get eaten by a witch. The end. So yeah, there it is, you know? You mean Dunny? I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Exactly. Targeted? Yeah. I mean, if there was AI now, I'd be like, this is definitely targeted. Definitely. Timus, are you grinding up the stuff that I gave you to repair, Timmy?
Nope.
Are you sure, Timmy?
Yes. This is the refiner, Doug.
Timmy, I'm also going to give you these things, dude. Take this. Plasteel.
Now I'm grinding up the stuff.
Timmy, take these plasteel things that don't go in any of our chests, but they seem important. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sure. Bastile's important.
Yeah, Bastile's important, Timey. The only donkey I remember from my youth was Gus, the field-kicking donkey from Disney. I don't know who that is, Brindy. That donkey sounds very talented. All right, folks, I think that's probably where we'll call the stream there now. Obviously, it's like house chores. Timey's got to refine things and do things and pop things in, and then we'll probably have to go get some cobalt to repair my stuff. It's very important, though, Timey, that I have my stuff, though, Timey, because otherwise, just give me back the broken stuff so I know. Otherwise, the next time we play this game, I'm not even going to remember.
No, so...
You don't have the broken stuff because you grinded it, didn't you?
No, I'll get the... So I'll keep your broken
What
stuff.
happens if we don't play it tomorrow, Timey? What happens if it's... You never know, Timey.
No, so I have to come back to this place every 20 days to refuel it. So when
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. You don't remember anything. Just give me the stuff, even if it's broken.
All right.
Because otherwise I'll be like, why don't I have a belt? You know what I mean? We'll head out on an adventure and I won't have anything.
Yeah.
My suspensor belt isn't here, Timey.
Oh, Mim says I built a basic deep desert base in A5. You have permission to it.
Thanks
Mim.
friend. I can repair your
That
stuff if
actually
needed.
helps a
It's
lot.
okay, Lily. As long as I remember, Timey, I just need
don't
my
stress.
suspensor belt, dude.
Oh, didn't I give you... Oh, was that the thing I ground up into dust?
No, it's the best.
I'm sorry. I was wondering why I had this low quality suspensor belt.
No, make me a new one then, Timeless. It's the best suspensor belt in the game, Timey.
Yeah, you can have this one.
It's called... No, I want full. It has to be full, Timeless. My whole kit revolves around that thing.
No, this is called responsive. It's even better.
No, I don't want responsive, Timey. I need full. I don't want your stupid I want my suspensor belt where I can, like, fly and stuff, Timey. I believe I can fly. Low
yeah,
quality.
take this one.
I knew he grounded my stuff, Peeps. He can't be trusted. Full. Okay. Sure. I believe I can touch the roof. Think about it every... Okay, you should probably sing the song when your character has more space to go to. Playing our belt's amazing for building, I'm sure, but I just need my thing to kind of jump and fly and swing and jump and fly and swing and jump and fly. And fly and swing. Yo, it's Whizzle Sizzlekins. What's happening, Whizzle? Whizzle, this is a late hour to see you / early hour. How are you? I'm actually just busy wrapping up. So, folks, I think we're going to call it there. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't dropped a follow, do consider dropping a follow. You would hate to want to find mediocre content on the internet and not be able to find us here. Whizzle, I promise I'm not leaving just because you've arrived. Definitely not. I would never do that. I would never do that. So thank you for hanging out here, folks. Tomorrow we will do something. I'm actually not sure. Also, oh my god, Peeps, you let your streamer stream with flaccid hair like that. Should I go for a haircut, Tommy? Is it too long? Peeps, does my hair look too flaccid? Did all of you come in here today and say, holy moly, that streamer's hair is super flaccid? Swing, 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 fly, fly, fly. It's the Donkey and Timey show. Nice, I know how to end streams. No, Whizzle. If you think that you popping in here is how you end streams, then please, I invite you to try and end streams constantly. Cheers, Johnny. You have a great one. Core Watch, thank you very much for being here. You have yourself a great one. God Life, thank you, friend. Cheers, Chimera. Thank you very much for being
Cheers,
awesome.
everyone.
Chef Nugget, very low quality. Vic, you have yourself a great one. Enjoy D&D. I can't believe you didn't invite me, Vix. I can't believe you didn't invite me. I did read that I was going to comment, but Timeless was too busy saying things. I can't believe you didn't invite me to Dungeons & Dragons, Vic. Dunk the Itchy and Scratchy Show. Bye-bye, Timey. Cheers, Green Chip. You have yourself a great one. Sunshine Alice, always a pleasure to hang out with you. You have a great one. Prosopinum, bye-bye. Helcrin, you're amazing. Sim, thank you for watching. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Cheers, Holly. You have a great one. James, cheers. Intras, have yourself a great one. You didn't invite me first. Vix, I promise you I can't have you around my friends. They will be bad. I don't think that the D&D people that you would be around would be like, oh, this is Victoria Smagglesbottom, who lives at 333 Australia Road. And I'll be like, okay. You know? That's what would have happened if you'd come to mine. And obviously I can't have that happen, you know? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Cheers, Pathetic Wolf. I appreciate you popping by, friend. They might like me more than you, but I mean, they're not old. Like, wait, are these? I mean, these aren't people like you went to school with and stuff. You forget, Vix, these people that I was like going to hang out with, I've known them for like since I was 10. So yeah, I've known them for like freaking 20 years. Victoria Smaggles Bottom, that sounds like a fantastic name with many stories. That's Vic's real name, Chris, if you'd like to Google her. Vix, I'm so sorry if that is your real name. Honestly, it was just a guess. Royals, you have yourself a great one. Cheers, Alligator. Thanks very much for being here. Thanks for the awesomeness. Becca, have yourself a great one. Kristari, cheers, buddy. All right, let's go drop you all off somewhere. Let's do that and see what's going on. It's fair, I guess, to call me a viewer, as I didn't do any modding. Says Sim, what are you talking about? You were a co-player until you chickened out so you could go to work. Okay, Dune. I suppose I should probably raid inside of Dune, since there's drops, you know? Let's do that. Okay. All right, folks, we're going to go raid a friend of the stream. She raids here all the time. All the time. She's playing Dune over here, and she's also doing drops. So that's a good place to go. So let's go say hello over to Cleamy, who has raided here like a billion times. So yeah, she'll be doing the drops, and anyone who is lurking, hoping to get all their building pieces, will definitely be able to get them over at Cleams. Worm droppings, it's called spice. No. Drops for the game. All right, you are amazing. You are incredible. You are fantastic. I appreciate you all to absolutely no end. Thank you so much, as usual, for making my dreams come true. I will be back on the morrow with more exciting stream stuff. And by more exciting stream stuff, I mean today had no excitement, so we'll clearly do some exciting something tomorrow. Don't forget to drop a follow if you haven't. Cheers, very nice. Cleamy, cheers on. Whizzle. Have a great one. Cheers. CM, you have yourself a great one. Bye. Diesel, that's not how we do it. That's not how we do it. All right. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Have yourself a fantastic time zone, whatever it is for you. Oh, a reminder just quickly, folks. Because I actually wanted to put this thing out. So they actually were in here earlier. I got this thing for free. A company approached me and they said, hey, dude, would you like a desk mat? So I got one of the channel art. Check that out. And it fits everyone else in who's in there at the moment in time. And it's got RGB lights. If I wanted to have RGB lights, I just got to plug the cable in here and it lights up. I can choose which pattern I want. Exclamation mark mouse. I did say, like, if I like the quality of it and if I think it's good, I'd be very happy to promote, which it is. It is very nice. It is very good. You don't have to get the channel art if you don't want to. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, no. Oh, no. Excuse me. You can literally get any design you want, peeps. So if you wanted your own picture, you want your cat on here, you want your birds on here, you want your lover on here. I mean, hey, Timeless. Barry, I don't know if you're here, but imagine just Gabriel, just all the way across here, you know, lying in a pose. Who knows? You know, something like that. So you can have whatever you want, and then you type in exclamation mark dunk star, you get 10% off. That's how that works. I just actually want to start using it, so that's why I'm... Okay, bless you, thank you, everyone. So yeah, if you are interested in that, you can click it. As I say, it was a very nice thing of them to give, so I said, sure, I'll do a little bit of promotion. Why is LED cheaper than no LED? I have no idea, Lolitas, is it? And gross on behalf of Z? Thanks. All right, let's go raid Cleamy. Cleamy's doing the drops. I hope Cleamy's still online. Yes, Cleamy's still online. It'd just be kind of a typical thing if I had done it and she was not. LED cheaper than wireless LED. Oh. Bless harder, he hasn't burst into flames yet, says Diesel. Bye. Cheers, short and sweet. Have a good one. Boop, little shortest and little sweetest for me. Thanks for popping by. You're amazing. You're incredible. Have yourself a great Friday night in the future there. Thanks, team. You're amazing. You're incredible. I will catch you next time, hopefully. Cheers, cheers. Bye-bye. 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 Bye, Tommy. He's gone already. Bye, everyone. Cheers.